50%, Scarface, Happy Black, New Year, family, Happy New Year to you too and your family. Can choose that good. Anyways, I hope you guys have a blessing new year. And it's gonna be like a New Year's, beginning, but
Scarface, what's good, bro?
yeah, I hope everybody has like a blessed.
My mom got the cup.
That's
My daughter.
Well, I am because she's gonna wake up if she hears me, but whatever.
What's good? What's good, y'all? What's good? Food stamp.
What's that noise? No, it's not that one.
Alright, so
Yeah.
what's good, everybody? What's good? What's good? Skyface, I see your family. Much respect. Shout out to you and your family as well. Why is there a TMG thing there? Oh yeah, don't I put that on my time. What's good? What's good? What's good, everybody? What's good? What's good? Welcome. You know, we're in the end of the year. Yeah. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
If I said I wasn't sure, right?
Last time too.
So what's good? What's good? What's good with it? Welcome everybody. You know, to the final year of 2022. They passed me the cutting board and the thing. And I hope everybody had a good year. I know everybody had ups and downs in this year. Like, I mean, some people are trying to recover from COVID, whatever, whatnot, and a whole bunch of, so, no, not that. The cutting board, just the cutting board. So, everybody have a better year going in so far, and I'm gonna try to do way better things for the. As I said last night, I want to do more networking with people and just more like doing me, real shit. No more. Let me see. You put the weed board back. That's right there. Or the other one. What happened to the other one that I had? Gone. But yeah, welcome to Live Dog. The last live 2020. 2020 motherfucking 2. I know this is a good year. Good year. I met a lot of good people. A lot of people want to continue networking with me, and that's cool. I like that. I just don't want to network with nobody that's gonna be trying to steal my flow and see what I'm doing and then acting like they're working with me and they're not. I'm not doing none of that. You know what I mean? So if you're just trying to do it for you and trying to come around to, get some of my subscribers or what I got going on, we're not doing it. See what I'm saying? Don't support my channel, I'm not supporting it. Real talk. And I know the people who support. That's one of the main things I'm going in for 2022.
Look.
So that's one thing, Don't do it, cause I ain't doing that. I ain't gonna even tell nobody about how to do nothing no more. I'm just gonna, if you're in the circle, you're a part of the crew, which is the do state, or you're just a part of the circle, people that I fuck with on the live, who I network with, then yeah. You know what I mean? Real shit. I'm not doing nothing with nobody. Yes, babe. And I'm not doing, what do you call it? Yeah. There's no more, favors to nobody. Go. I help out who wants to be helped out, but that's about it. I don't think, people in general should, they wanna, but It's that time at the end of the year, man. 2020. Motherfucking 2. And yeah. See what I got going on over here. See what I got going on. That on the small. Better than. Smell better than everything. But yeah. It's that time of the year. What happened here? I don't know what happened there, but
Which one is that?
This one here.
Is it labeled?
I don't know. No.
Mm.
But yeah, going, as I said, going in, it's going to be more network, all of that with people, people who are trying to help me and, people who that extra, go to their way to help my channel. I'll definitely help them. Damn, baby. Definitely help them.
Fuck that one.
Mm.
None of them are working?
Let's go. Let's see. This one. Let's see. Yeah. What is that?
What would you do if someone?
Yeah, I'm on the odds. The one that you had, the one that I had from
the alligator one.
Yeah.
Go to that one. That one was fucked.
The one that I had.
This one?
I'm definitely gonna know that one.
Doesn't look like the friends to me, right?
So.
There's that one. I'll go to the next one. Alligator. This one. This one. That one was fucked up too.
Yeah, we did that.
You didn't know you didn't.
Camera, see? Another dollar.
And Mari's daughter talking to.
Where is that?
This way. Up. I'm right there.
This one?
No, down. Down one more.
Happy New Year, 360. Happy New Year's, bro. Much respect for coming true.
What's good, New York, peace?
What's good, bro? Much respect, bro. I appreciate for coming true. Happy New Year's. You're gonna be here for the countdown, and you know what I mean? Yeah. But much respect for you for coming true, you know what I mean? Shout out for you for always supporting, you've been supporting. A lot of people don't know, even before this, I had the virtual tough guy used to support. Back in the day. A lot of people only used to support back in the days when we had the what do you call it? The Delic Award, the U Screen Award. A lot of people didn't know that. Some people forget about who you are, 360. But I know you've been supporting people since back then. But much respect for you, to you, my guy, and Happy New Year's to you. Good to see you still around. Yeah. Let's get up to this. We said Amar Data, what? She right here? Right here?
No.
Here? Oh, right here. Amar Data. I think I had that.
You're talking about the fucking.
Her eyelash them so long.
That's the new thing.
No, but my eyelash that too long, dog. I'm sure that's a new thing. I don't think I'm gonna react to her, but I'll probably do something about it. This is the one right here. Mother called the police on her daughter. That one. This one right here. Much respect for everybody for coming through. I'm gonna get the show going. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go get the show going. That's you right there. You good at the wheel? I make a sneeze right now. Pass me the thing. Yeah, since I got these
You can cut it out to this because I'm not what you want it.
Good. There you go. All right. Where we at now? All right. So, boom. You know, we're this going in. You know, with no, not a content creator telling me, yo, keep it the same way. You know, and drown out the people who don't have a content creating got going on. Because the outsiders are starting to notice that people are using me for their content, or you know, just trying to get at me for certain reasons. Because I thought it was funny, you know, people try to take my channel down right before the New Year's, before the 2023, and it never worked. It never, because I said it never. You know, it was just funny. No, I know that you got a couple, you know, people out there that sit back and watch, acting like they you know, they did shit, but they're not. They're trying to get you banned. You know what I mean? Shit, I'm not talking about the niggas that I was talking about 2 days ago. So you know, or whatever, or a couple days ago. Nope. Them niggas never told nobody to get me or go try to get me off the internet.
Well, they probably do on the low, but
no. I'm talking about the nigga that they're trying to send niggas to get at me. You know, for no reason. When I don't even worry about him. But as I said, going in, and I'm gonna tell all my people them too. Like if these people ain't supporting you, don't support them. I mean, if you ain't here for me and none of that, don't do all that to none of that. Because these people don't do nothing. Don't support me. On the low, they're trying to hate on me and trying to get people to kick me off the shit. You know, because they think I'm a threat. I don't know. I don't even think I'm a threat to certain people, but it is what it is. And I know people are protesting. Yeah, and the niggas tried to take my channel before the end of before the New Year. It didn't work because I didn't get that video. That video was even on the fucking, what do you call it, on the person's channel, but they decided to go this, you know, trying to see if they could But that's what I said. I'm not supporting nobody. I'm not showing nobody no more that tricks and how to get your shit going. None of that. See, money was good, family. Happy New Year's. Anytime you're ready. Anytime later. Yeah. I'm waiting for you to pop the bottle. I got. You know what I mean? I got a lot of bottles to pop tonight, money. You know. So I'm saying later on when you come through, my nigga. Yeah. You gonna pop them bottles, my nigga.
Happy holiday.
So my nigga can't even drink or do anything like that. You know what I mean? I said, damn. Shit. But we're still partying with you, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah. But shout out to all of the haters that are, you know.
Oh shit.
I wanna see my channel go down. I don't worry about none of y'all. I don't care what you wanna put. All that shit. But see y'all niggas, y'all. All y'all niggas protest and go tell the next nigga to take match. Go check it out. They told me. Y'all ain't never go and get them European people that making videos all about y'all, but y'all quick to jump out of that, man. So I said, I'm working with a lot of Caucasian people this year. I mean, real shit. Because majority of them black people over here are haters. And they say one person's a hater, but they're really the hater. Real shit. Yeah, bring some of that. Bring some of that over here, man. But yeah. I'm not going in with no regrets in the 2023. I mean, if I got rid of you last year, that means it wasn't doing nothing for me, and you were just, real shit. Real shit. I don't. I'm happy where I'm at. Real shit. I'm not trying to bring none of y'all in with me with that shit. I don't go around. I see where y'all at though. Where y'all at? That's why I said I can't. I don't care what y'all want to say. Real shit. If I find out that y'all are trying to like get me to even try to bring me up in this shit, I'm gonna get at y'all. You know what I mean? Real shit. I'm gonna get at y'all. I'm gonna get, you know what I mean? Real shit. I'm gonna flag y'all. Okay, y'all are trying to get people to flag me and take my account. So knowing that I know with my YouTube distributors and my Google certificate guys, might as well put it to use and use them. I mean, I'm talking about the people that's convincing. I'm not talking about the people who I had a problem with in the last couple of weeks, in the last 4 days or so, whatever. I'm talking about the people that are telling people that I'm talking, that I'm doing this and I'm putting out videos of this and that and this and that and trying to get people to take me out so they could so that because they think they're doing something. I don't protest against people, and nobody to take nobody's channel. That's one thing I don't do, and I don't encourage people. Like, yo, man, I don't get people using my shit. As I said, a lot of y'all better be on edge. Y'all know who y'all know who you are. Y'all sit down and watch people act like y'all not around, right? And then y'all go be telling people, oh, they doing this, they playing this, like, make it look like niggas is over here clowning niggas and talking about niggas. Real shit. I'm watching for y'all, and trust me, I'm definitely gonna make sure y'all get what's coming to y'all, because I got them results. Real shit. That's a threat. That's not even a promise.
Make sure it's not a promise.
I promise. Whatever. Real shit. Real shit. I'm gonna make it out of the way and think it's joke and laugh it out. Now the person gonna say, "Oh, yo, I heard you." No, I wasn't trying to do that. Yes, he was. I mean, real shit. Cutting ties with a lot of y'all. Real shit. Told that last night, and I was told today by a contact creator community. Cut ties with some of y'all, because y'all are just trying to get my channel and get my shit. Other people out there trying to make money with me and network with me. I'm not trying to do nothing with y'all. The only person I really want to network more is with. And I mean, real shit, niggas, a lot of niggas. But reality, see what I'm saying? I want to work with a lot more of my people. You know what I mean? Hey, I want to do some more networking. You know what I mean? Real shit. But niggas, I just want to create content, want to do shit. I don't want to do nothing out of that. All the other shit, y'all are trying to do. Nope. I gonna work. That's my nigga Yellow Boy. Happy birthday to that nigga.
Yeah, happy birthday to Yellow Boy.
Yellow Boy.
Hey, you get to celebrate a day before the new year every year. That's crazy. I know a few people that were born like right on the new year.
I would never ever show. I'm not even trying to show you guys about. I was gonna have a live when I'm like, you know what? Let me show everybody about.
But I stopped that.
But and Miss DMG said, nah. As soon as these people find out, they gonna try, you know. And I'm happy she did it. A lot of people like, oh, TMG, you should do and show the whole thing. I said, my girl's like, nah, yo, these people in here.
When I see something I don't like, I'm not gonna let my man go through it. Trust me.
That shit. So, yeah. One thing I noticed, like, I will never, ever, ever, ever show nobody nothing. I ever try to encourage them. I'm gonna try to encourage people to do it. Do what you want to do. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. If you want to follow what I'm doing, that's good.
So don't go talk about it.
Right,
I told you. Now you want to listen to me. Hey, that you see for yourself. Cause me, I don't play that shit.
Guys, sit down and watch. Act like you're not around. And inspire people to fucking
Happy New Year,
Nebraska.
300.
Shout out to Nebraska. Nebraska, I'm gonna be. Don't worry, pop some bottles to Nebraska. You know, we got 3 bottles to go through. We got 2 bottles of champagne and Douce bottle. But shout out to is what I said. Nebraska. Nebraska, I'm doing like, you know what I mean. Nebraska being, the reason why, you know what I mean. Back in the days, he was the main reason why I was a part of Silverback. He knows that because them niggas was swooping, nigga. Mm-hmm. He knows that's the main reason. I was a part of that shit. Ain't no gimmick, ain't no joke.
Breaking some crab legs.
You know what I mean? So shout out to Nebraska, though. I mean, shout out to motherfucking Hardy too, because I'm gonna tell you what. When I heard Sherry ask about this community and she ain't never heard about, whatever. What if that nigga didn't encourage niggas to come on the camera back then? When niggas was scared to come on the camera. And look how big we are now. You know what I mean? People notice and people like what we do. You hear that? You know what I mean? Like, come on, look how big we are.
I think our first person that we seen was.
I'm not talking about us. I'm talking about the community in general. Like, C Money, I know you came up.
Saying, like,
Yeah.
The first people that we were in the stream saying, we used to always come in and say, what we used to say, shout out to you, something about what's good to you, and then from Toronto.
As I said, people that I was around when the shit started are still here. See Money, Nebraska, Hardy. Them niggas the one that started, you know. Nebraska didn't want to do in the camera. I already encouraged him to turn his camera. Nebraska, you ain't gonna be around there, nigga, being the big nigga in the background with the dreads. Ain't gonna turn your camera. Turn your camera. You know what I mean? Real shit. So y'all got. That's why I said I don't really. And niggas in my circle say, you know, even the new niggas that no shit, or niggas that been around that claim they've been around for years. I know no shit. I was a hate for no. You know what I mean? Hate. You see, when you're a hater, I don't care what you want to do, what you want to show. You're never gonna live right because you always have hate in your blood. You ain't never gonna live right.
That was the one stream that we did.
Yeah, I mean so.
The NB.
A lot of y'all. That's why nobody knows. That's why nobody know who y'all is. You know what I mean?
Basically, if you hate so much on someone,
should be happy.
You'll never know who they are because all you're doing is hating. That's what.
Y'all should be happy. Niggas made it clear for certain.
But
y'all.
Guess what? Many blessings to everybody, and I hope 2023 comes out how you want it. Because sometimes when you plan shit, it doesn't always come out the same. Like it doesn't come out the plan. I know when I plan something, it never comes out how I planned it, unless it's to do with like food or, you know. But like, people always say, "Oh, I'm gonna work out," or "I'm gonna do this," never do it, right? So
yeah,
I just hope that many blessings to you.
Many blessings to everybody. It's real talk though. You know, I hope y'all do better. People stop hating. People get out their feelings.
And that's never gonna happen.
As I said, and I'm happy. Shout out to Pete last night. Was it Pete last night? I did talk about Info Pete. Talk about it. You know, we're gonna do a lot about. We're gonna talk about, you know, a lot. Because if you have no problem with somebody, right, and you scared that you talking shit about the person behind the scene, and you know, you want to talk shit and make all the fun. And as soon as somebody talk about you want to get out your character. You want to talk about their kids, their mom, their family, all that shit. You want to bring all that shit. That shit is mental health. You need to take care of that. Because if you could sit there and do all that, and the minute somebody get under your skin, you want to do all that and cause death on their family and create all this ruckus and all this other shit. Mental health. Y'all need to talk about it. We could talk about it. You know what I mean? We could work together, people. That's what I'm saying. Real shit. Because a lot of y'all y'all scared to talk about this shit. Because y'all hate on people that y'all don't know. That other people, some of y'all come around and see people with problems, hang on with people that got people problems. Other people are cool with people that, you know, that people have problem with. And no, you know, it's like y'all just trying to make it too much. Y'all trying to make something. It's like everyday niggas trying to make a name for yourself. Make your own platform. Stop trying to, like, you can't be the guy when you don't have your own platform. Right, exactly. And the people, some people, you know, doing certain things. Certain people, you know, are hooked up, you know, whatever. But as I said, it was never a loss where niggas like fuck everybody from the Duce side, fuck everybody from the Silverback side. You know, everybody had a person that they talked to. You know what I mean? I was still talking to Nebraska. You know what I mean? See Money before he went in, I was still talking to him. You know, Kush and Coop always had that, you know, relationship. Same thing with Sean Don. It's like, well, you guys don't understand about grown man vibes and about what we've been doing around here. A lot of y'all around here just have mental health. Just hate for no reason. That is mental health. Real talk. You hate for somebody for no reason. You're mad. You're mad at the man. You say, oh, I don't like this person because, you know, for years I watch him talk about people's kids and family or whatever. But he ain't never wished death on nobody kids. You talk about people's family because people talk about this shit. You know what I mean? But now to see niggas go hang around with niggas that wish death on people's family and all that shit is hypocritism. You know what I mean? And you need to get your mental health correct. If you're telling a lie about you pull up on somebody just to get some views and you didn't do that, that is mental health. If you lying about you did somebody something that happened on here and it never happened, you ain't never do it, it's mental health. If you lying that you shot somebody on here and you never did it because that person got hurt, that is mental health. Real shit. You know, if you saying that you did something to somebody and you saying you did that, you never did it. Real shit. I'm not talking about the people that pull up in each other for the last year. I don't want to see none of that for the 2023. I don't want to see none of that. Cut that shit out. Niggas need to go do their own shit. I mean, go build some platform. You know, use your voice. You know, you already know. Nebraska. You know, we need to start Real shit. Like I said, moving on. I'm just saying this and this all after tonight. You gonna hear me say nothing about nothing. If you hating on somebody and you don't have a reason, if you say this person is talking about people's kids and then you're going around hanging with somebody that's talking about hurting somebody's kids, you know what I mean? And if you're talking about hurting somebody's kids, you know, you might as well want to check your tone because this is the internet. This is the YouTube internet. You get backlash. You know, people will go there where somebody might watch and the person might not care that you're talking about it, but like what Peep said last night, you could be open up a gate that you don't even know you're opening up. That's gonna bring some type of you know, activist or some type of protest against you and your channel and shadow ban you, and you won't even know because that's how the YouTube straight work. There's a texter that you got to know about how shit works around you. You can't just go doing shit like that, you know. And that's why when I see some of my people, I'm over here getting on, I say, yo, hey, don't talk like that, you know, because you don't know who's watching you. You already setting a good trend. Don't do all that. Don't get mixed up in like them other people talk like that over here. I even tell my girl sometimes we're not, you know. And she even check me too, like let them, you know, because we see how the shit works. We know how the shit works. We do our research. So yeah. People need to let go. If you hating on somebody, if you come around and you start hanging around somebody and you got no history or no problem, no beef with that person or nothing, you know what I mean? Then you need to let go. It's mental health. If you're talking about you did something to somebody, and I know, and there's a lot of people know you never did it. You lie just to get some time, just to get some airtime or some people to look at you or look shake. So shockwave, your mental health. Real shit. You need to get yourself checked. You need to talk about it. You need to sit down and talk to somebody. I mean, and get the shit straight out. Real shit. Why you need to make up all these stories? Why you need to tell a lie to have friends? Shout out to Kita. Happy New Year's blessing. Shout out to you, Rice Town Business. Shout out to the whole family.
Many blessings.
Many blessings to y'all. Much respect to y'all. Much respect. Real talk. You know what I mean? And try to hook up with people that are gonna be, you know, like you know, talk you and push you in places, help you up. Real shit though.
And that's the next thing we're not gonna do. Especially if we're streaming and someone's on here talking about us. Even what's the name came in and said, oh, you know, people are talking about you. We didn't care because we're not gonna go sit there and watch it. Because we're not gonna reply regardless.
We're
not watching that shit no more. It's pointless.
Saturday night, was it Saturday morning? Sunday, they try to take my channel, right? And YouTube messaged me Thursday, and I messaged YouTube, and YouTube was like, I didn't, I just emailed them the person, just send them the person channel where I got the video from. They're like, well, okay, you didn't, I wasn't, so I had to show the YouTube that I didn't take the video from the channel. You know what I mean? I had to guide them to that. Well, they said they can't do nothing about taking and getting that video down, so there's no reason for punishing me because the person should win and report that video. That video been on there for 3 years.
Right.
3 years.
We ain't gonna talk about that.
4 years. But I would just want to say, so I'm gonna show you what black people is around here, right? No. People that be sitting around acting like they don't watch my life. They be watching everything I do in my life. So they go tell people what I'm doing in my life, and then other people think that I'm disrespecting or talking about them. They're trying to bring their family down and trying to take my channel. Real shit.
I don't think that person even watched the whole channel.
Real shit. I don't think that person watched the whole video. Yeah? They just heard what he's doing this. Real shit. This person.
There's no clout if you're not that.
This person had the video on this channel, Kita, for like, it's still there. Going on 3 years. Nobody never went and said, hey, go over there. Everybody knows what the channel is because it's easy to find. We all been in the same community, but they decided to get me. But guess what? It didn't work. Because you got to use your intelligence. If Playroom Beefy's got my video, he can't get reported for that. He can't get it in trouble because you know what? He's not, you know what I mean? He took it off me. If I took that video down a long time ago, he can't get in trouble because that's not where he got it from. He got it from somebody else. He never got it from me. He got it from, you know what I mean? Give him my target. So I find it was okay that people are directing people, to go look at videos so they could take my channel down right before the New Year's. But that shit ain't gonna work. That's why I said, I'm doing a lot of networking this year with different, not from people in this community, and Town Business and his wife and Kita, they do a lot of networking. They're always in the right places. That's how I know I'm in the right places. I'm just gonna, go with their, and stuff and other stuff I see, Nebraska, they do a lot of networking, but they don't do it. Like we've been doing networking since 2014. That's how people don't understand. People think networking is all about trolling and ganging up and talk about this person and have the best laugh. It's not that. It's about making money. I brought in a freaking woman here. She we're telling you all about networking. She been making money with other people, other channels, TikTok, YouTube, whatever. It's all about networking. You know what I mean? You don't have to have 1,000 subscribers. You don't have to have a fucking money sign on your YouTube. You can network with other people, make money, promote yourself. And I've been doing that. I've been making a lot of money with other people. I'm gonna have to try a blueprint to show people that to see it, let them understand. But shout out to everybody, happy New Year's, you know what I mean? But yeah, I can show you right now the email and everything where they try to take my shit, but it ain't happen.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I mean, and
we offended you, or you feel disrespected because you're. The other mate was saying what she was saying, or he was saying what he was saying. Whatever the case was. Okay.
Yeah, is what exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's like, when I send YouTube to them, like, well, okay, well, why didn't he come? Yeah, exactly. Why didn't you go to them before you came to me?
Right.
So that's why I didn't get in trouble for that. Real shit. I removed it, but I didn't get in trouble for that. I didn't lose nothing for that. But it just show you how people are watching and hate and just waiting to spear me.
We're gonna talk about that.
Yeah, Kita, for real. Waiting to spear me. And I'm trying to figure out, I'm like, damn, I could pick up the video right now and play it in the background without putting on this thing. And I said, damn.
Right. But they'll
y'all trying to do me up, but don't do this, people. I'm gonna have it over here to show you how black people are quick to do you, but they won't do a next culture. Real shit. Just because, yeah. But as I said, I am keeping certain people.
I wouldn't even tell you to play that in the background because it comes.
But I wouldn't like, you know what I mean?
It doesn't matter.
If you want to, that I'm saying to the person though, if you want to, I just send this shit to YouTube. That's how I got my shit free up. So, if you want that, you could email them and ask them how do you get it that, because you know what I mean, real shit. Like what YouTube said, by doing that to me, ain't gonna stop the video from out there. It's already been out there since 3 years ago.
Right.
So why would I wanna?
Millions of people are watching.
Right. Why would I wanna? You know what I mean? Real shit. Thank you, Kita. Thank you. Real shit.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta tell y'all, man. Y'all some crybabies around here. And as I said, if y'all sitting around here hating on people, you know what I mean? Y'all still looking like, dressing like y'all in 2018, 2016.
Well, y'all need a bib, okay? A bib and a suit and a fucking bottle. Go 9 nights.
Y'all need to just leave that shit. Y'all cry too much. Y'all do too much. Real shit. Keep telling you, I got somebody with a Google search certificate. So I already know I don't have to do the headache. I don't have to Google all that. I don't have to research. I just call a dude and say, yo, what's going on with this? How could I go around this? And I have the laws. I can show you a screenshot. I have all the laws. The whole red sign of everything. I screenshot the email. But I'm just trying to show y'all how I work, I ask questions and I do research. A lot of us black people, we don't ask questions. We don't do research. We just do shit. We just do shit. But, it's a blessing to be going to a next year. A lot of young people not going through. A lot of young people lost their lives this year.
I need to make my separate channel.
A lot of young rappers. That's why I'm not going to be arguing with nobody, but I will check you. Don't believe I won't check you. I'm not going to be arguing with nobody that's going to be crying, that's going to be acting tough. No, that's not him. The Bubba didn't do it. It's the nigga Dogface told Marcus, and Marcus, no, I have the email, and then Marcus, he's like, oh, go, TMG they was making fun of you, they were doing all this shit, your girl was playing with her coochie. No, she wasn't doing none of that, she was talking this shit. And then Marcus went in Intrepid 2007, went and decided to, after he heard that, this Dogface guide him through it, boots him up, you know what I mean? And then he decided to go try to take my channel. This shit didn't work. Buck had nothing to do with that. Peace Stars had nothing to do with that. Eastwood had nothing to do with that. I'm just saying. No, but I'm going to talk about it.
They think you're using them for clout.
I'm just saying, like, I know who I got to watch for. I ain't got to watch for them niggas. Because them niggas ain't trying to take my channel. Yeah, them niggas.
Spamming you. Stop the cap.
Yeah, spamming is different from.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
Okay, but spamming is totally different. Can I say something? Because I know I did my research. Spamming is totally different from when, you're trying to slow somebody's shit down than trying to take their channel. It's a big difference. There's a big difference.
Oh, I know, but it's all the same.
There's a big difference. That's how.
Why would a category of Hey.
So now, yeah, Keita, real shit. I could show you the email and everything. You know, dude named Papa Bible, email him. I'm like, bro. Right after I dealt with YouTube, and YouTube told me, like, you know what, you know, be careful. You know, thank God you didn't get it off his channel, because they went and did their research or so, because they could see that the chat that came from a channel with a whole bunch. Rufio's on there, Savage is on there, what's his name is on there,
the weirdo Sam Nation or whatever. Sam Pedo Nation.
The what's his name? Mackin's on there. There's a video of Mackin. I never seen that. You know what I mean? I said it on my live. I don't know if Mackin watched me, but I said on my live, yo, Mackin, hit me up. Whatever. I can send you this email so you can get this video done of you and your girl that they got circulate. You know what I mean? Other people have hit me up that I sent them to email and they hit me up. I don't want to say who they are. They have videos on there that they didn't want on there. You know what I mean? And I'm like, yo, this is on there about you. You know what I mean? Look, I played the Hardy on him and what's that nigga? What's his bro? Miss Artie's bro and Hardy was on there. You know what I mean? They got them on there. You know what I mean? Shooting up on New Year's.
Oh yeah, that one.
That nigga could have did that. He already could have said, you know what, but he don't. That's not his style. You don't do all that. I don't do all that.
Wow.
I never do all that. I don't care what you want to put on your channel about me. As long as it's not about my kids, I'm my girl, I'm cool. Like what Keita said, the kids and the women, we got to keep them out of the boundary. You know what I mean? I agree with that. Real shit. But yeah, them niggas trying to be on my back, trying to plot against me and take my channel. That's why that's how I said it. If you Google it, if you want to go hire Google this, somebody with a Google server ticket, they're not expensive. You know what I mean? They're easy to work with.
Well, maybe for some people.
I'm telling y'all, watch who y'all niggas who be watching y'all. Watch who these niggas be talking to.
They trying
to get you down.
It's okay. Like we said, if we found we disrespected you or whatever, you know,
right.
We apologize. Right. Sorry, TMG thought it was funny. That's all it was. It wasn't no disrespect. She just defending herself, calling out the people.
Yeah, what's right.
It's all good. We don't really care about that shit. Well, we do because that's that shit.
I think she was one of the most toppest female queens out there. Real shit. You know what I mean? That's what I was trying to prove. That was my point. You know what I mean? But, you know, niggas don't like me. Niggas don't like me. I ain't trying. That's why I said I ain't promoting no more person to play a room. If you want me to promote, you know what I mean? I know I could always promote you, Keita, business, whatever. You know what I mean? 360. You said I'm saying Rice. You know what I mean? But I ain't promoting nobody else. I already talked to Yellow today when I talked to him. I know you, but I'm promoting nobody else. Especially people that in their feelings. Especially when you like to, like, you see Keita, when she came around, I found it was funny. People were doing all this stuff to her, putting her family out or whatever. I mean, the minute she got to get serious, everyone start crying. Oh, doing this and hang on, people start banning. No, you can't put her family and her kids on her like that. It don't work like that. So, as I said, I'm watching for y'all and I know who y'all is. I'm going to be doing a lot of because Keita, she does a lot of networking in the West Coast. And I always see her in this big community. She and her husband. I'm gonna do a lot of networking. You know what I mean? Real shit. I'm gonna do a lot of networking. I'm gonna go back to old school days. I'm gonna do a lot of networking. Everybody. I'm gonna do it. If you want to do networking and you're serious, I don't care who you are. I want to do networking with Ty and Babe. Real shit. I want to do networking with the Watson brothers. You know what I mean? Because they do a lot of stuff that I do. You know, it ain't hard. You know, like. Mascota? Oh, she wanted a mascota, you know. She wanted a mascota. Oh, why did you say that? 360,
the blue bottle, the 2022.
I'm drinking the Moet.
2021 or 2022 bottle.
But you know, I ain't mad at none of them niggas. You know, that's what they do. You know, niggas get drunk, they get out of character. You know, it's cool. I will never tell a person that, yo, this person, you know, that's not what I was doing. Be honest about it. Be honest. Just say, yo, you know what I mean? You know, TMG was playing a funny video. You know, your girl was back then. She was eating up niggas and, you know, she was putting niggas in check. Don't make it look like I was trying to do some trolling shit. Or I made that video or she was, you know. Just say the real, yo. That's what I like. Say the real.
Got that one, the blue bottle, right?
You know,
the 20.
And that's his, and that's his
2021.
And that's the shit that
shit is so good. But the only thing I don't like about the bottle is that I can drink that off like into like wine glasses.
That's the shit.
Man, I'm so mad right now.
But no, I know, as I said, don't let me catch anybody even trying to and nigga that real shit. If that's how y'all want to move, y'all, real shit. I'm trying to promote y'all. And niggas want to take it wrong with us. Peep said it the other way. TMG, something you might be thinking you're helping out somebody, but you never know. It's mental health. That's what I call mental health. That is also mental health form, intrepid. If someone's trying to promote you or whatever, you know what I mean, or you don't wanna get the other race for putting you out there. Like I said, I don't have no problem giving you the link and send you if you want to delete that video.
No, we're not.
My girl probably won't do it, but you know what I mean.
Because we're not chasing you for clout.
Just because you don't want the video out there, sir. But I'm just saying, I was just saying that was sent to me as a link, as because,
right.
And there's other, as I said, there's videos of Rufio, the Christmas tree. There's videos of Savage and Jolene. There's videos of
none of y'all gonna get that channel because
shit.
We don't want to be the cause.
Shit. And
I say what I say around here.
Go watch my live 4 days ago, Mac, and I said, Mac, and there's a video out there with you. If you hit me up, I will send you the link. So you
I've never personally seen that.
So you could get that video removed. But people don't listen to me. People just wait for me.
He has an exact.
If I put it up, or if whatever, they're trying to get me. That's what I noticed. People can have information about them, about their lifestyle out there for 3 years. You know what I mean? But once a black person say, "Look at this, you remember this?" It's a problem. I know this. So I'm staying away from a lot of you black people. I got at least 5 black people that I'm staying away from. Right. I mean, because
there's a female involved in that.
They spit the whole this and this is what we need to do and this is good for you and this is not. No, I don't see all that. I'm staying away from some of y'all. Real shit. Real shit. I know Hardy's about that money. I'm gonna do a lot of networking with that nigga in 2023. Right.
He always been about his family.
His family being about that money. If you're about that money, yeah. As I said, you wanna get out of this wave where we can make some money off this content that you got. You know what I mean? The content that you got, as I said.
It's sad that you can't even say certain people's names on here because
I want to do something.
When you're trying to shout them out or big them up, they're gonna say, "Oh, they're chasing us for clout."
I wanna do networking.
There's no such thing as clout.
I never heard Time Babe said that, and they've been on here for years. People, I want to do networking with. Yeah, about that. Yeah, about that thing. Yeah, about that money. I seen him make so much moving money here. Stop. When I see a man elevate and see living in his thing, looked at where he living and said, you know what? I don't want my daughters growing up around this area. I'm gonna move and do it because I don't like how they act and how their attitude is. They changing up. I'm gonna have to do something about it. A lot of people don't bring up stuff like that. People don't bring up stuff like that. People don't bring up stuff like that. They don't. And then move up.
You can tell what goes on in his lifestyle because even his daughters are motivated to make money. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
And if you're a dad, you can motivate your daughters to get up and go get a job and motivate themselves. Yeah.
Oh, good in Canada.
Yeah. The housing market is real good.
It's all right. I'm not gonna.
I said, her aunt is in that.
Because my aunt posted something like something's going up. Like what was it? She not only posted like the bank percentages going up and shit, but she said something. I would have to go look at it again. But it's like one of those. It's good, but it's not like depending on where you at.
Yeah. I'm just not gonna. And it's funny though because when certain niggas got a strike, I was like, damn man, you got a strike. I don't think you should do all that, but you just shouldn't get a strike. But you know what I mean. But damn, it's just funny though. People say, go check him out. You heard the man said, yo, I'm gonna do this at TMG. That's what niggas do, yo. They do shit.
His ass,
they boost up shit. They do this and this. Y'all ain't gonna get me. I'm staying away from y'all. I see y'all are what y'all is trying to do. It ain't gonna work. I'm staying away from y'all. That shit. I act like I see y'all and act like I don't even see y'all. I'm staying away from you. I'll go back to the old.
I'm the one who removes certain people from being a moderator.
I'm going back.
Well, actually, only one person.
I'm going back to the old school people, the older people. You know what I mean? Real shit.
Real shit though.
I thought it's still big. I still get my shit. I'm getting paid in a couple of days. Where was it? Like next week, I'll be YouTube. They don't got a problem with what I do.
Can I have my money for
Yeah.
having your back?
They don't got a
Until you
problem
get
with what
rid
I
of
do. And
this
as I said, y'all gonna see.
fake
I'm gonna make a lot of y'all even hate more when I
motherfuckers.
reach to. And as I said, when I reach the 20 the 2K, as I said, Keita, you already know. I'm gonna let y'all know why y'all is nominated for certain things, and I'm gonna prove it. Rice out rice. Term 2 is a part of, you know what I mean. Certain things because of what conversation people bring to the table. And I mean, and they help my shit go up, get green, and they push that shit. People gonna be getting money and not nominated for that. And as I said, as much as people, people don't watch the good things, they listen to the good shit. Even when I didn't want to do the James Diamond story, I'm like, nah, y'all, that's an alphabet community. Nigga Hardy was like, nah, y'all, you need to go check that shit out. That's what you talk about. That's what shit you like. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I got like what 30 something likes on that. You look at shit like that and you say, yo, that's contribution to somebody without even somebody asking you for nothing. They just contribute. That's why, you know what I mean? And also topics like that help my channel grow, push me in different sector of, you know what I mean, with bloggers, with that story, tagging me into skits of all that shit. So as I said, stuff like that, stories that people send to me really help me out. And, Rice and those guys, when they talk about, in term when they talk about, I got the receipts to prove it. I got the what do you call it? The data, and the J Prince story and all that shit. I mean, it's nothing.
It looks so mean.
It's not with no drama with us talking about people or other people. So when I used to hear other people say, "Oh, whatever," no, it's not that.
It looks so mean today.
Oh, we go to do a lie. Where you where? Today? Y'all went to dinner today? Shout out to my. Oh, you're going. Shout out. Oh, whatever. Whenever. Hey, listen though. Shout out to y'all though. And I mean, a lot of people don't know who Tracy is, but shout out to Tracy and Rob. Shout out to real shit. I fuck with Tracy, and shout out to Kimmy too. I fuck with Kimmy because Kimmy had I had a mental health subject that she was talking to, and people felt some type of way, but I think the people that felt some type of way had mental health, but scared because they didn't want people knowing that scared. But I give her that woman right there. Yeah, I will. That's woman right there is and misunderstood. Ooh, yeah, man. That was big bomb because I got people. I know I see other people and content creators are talking about it. So shout out to that. Big up them ladies.
Yeah, I think all. I've never really seen I think the Kimmy besides I think it misunderstood, but I like them. They're cool people. I keep TMG always says
Kimmy blew up the internet.
Thing is you know how Jay Hardy's like
yeah. Kimmy blew up the internet with
she's like that.
Kimmy blew up the internet with the mental health, and I said, yeah, this woman right here is fucking has a voice.
Yeah, she's a calm woman.
She has a
but
voice.
She can tell you how it is.
She has a voice. They all have a voice.
Yeah.
And they use it in different ways. Where she uses her voice as more of
their community's popping. I like watching it.
The words and they have a voice. I like the voice. I like when you have a platform and you can use a voice and you can touch people.
Yeah, TMD's a member of Misunderstood.
Regardless if it's bad or good and you're getting good feedback, it's real good to hear because other people from like my platform are like, damn, I'm listening and I'm taking it and I'm like, yo, it's good. Because sometimes we, real shit. That's why I say, yo, the community, man. I like what I learned. But since October, I learned a lot and I met a lot of people and yeah, they is smart. Sometimes we just got to sit back and watch and listen. Mm-hmm. Some people just want. I don't like to go here and then the drama. When I hear the good shit, I'll watch and I'll listen. I'll say yes, this shit I like to hear. This I can educate. I can learn from these ladies.
And the next thing is how we found Misunderstood too is that because we have the Let's Talk About It. She had it's weird that it popped up on her channel. Yeah. And we went and watched it and we're like, yo, she's cool. You know what I'm saying? Right. That's crazy how our titles. Yeah. Because Tracy would talk proper and cuss you out.
Yeah. Right. At the same time, I like it. Introduce you. introduce you, break it down, welcome it. Yeah, like that's and as I said, I like women that could talk and also could educate you. I don't like women.
She's a real person, like obviously she's a real person, but I like people that can tell you how it is on the real level shit, but then also be like, okay, you did this to me and I don't like it, but like I like that. I like that.
We could talk about it.
It's not fake. Like it's just saying like, yo, you did this to me and that's wrong in every level, but like I'm not gonna hate you or go off on you because of one thing, or I still love you as blessing kind of thing. I like that shit.
But yeah, this is
I like when she cuss people out though. I can't lie.
This is
Facing prejudice to misunderstand. I like their style.
Yeah, their style. That's what I'm trying to get. Like they, as I said, they also taught me a lot. A lot of people think other people taught me. They also taught me a lot. You see what I'm saying? And that's one thing I noticed. If when I joined that community, I noticed my shares, my promotion was getting better, because that's why I share their stuff a couple of times on my stuff. But I don't like weirdos, because I know they don't like weirdos. They don't get into the other shit.
That's why we can't really share too much, because we have people that
don't support,
but be watching us like hardcore, like a fucking hawk, and then go to these people that we share, and then it looks bad that they can probably like there's such trolls that they can probably like change their name, or I don't want people to act like they're us, or
not even that.
Not even just that. Like I don't even know how to explain it.
No, I just don't want none of these people over here that don't support me.
I don't trust them.
And I'm not. That's why I don't share certain things. I don't share. I be doing certain things.
To, but we can't.
I don't share certain things, because then you got these niggas over here that won't support you. I want to give you show your respect of your day, for you promoting and helping certain things. That's why I said I'm not gonna do all that. It's gonna be a different year where if you want promotion, real shit. You're gonna have to.
We're not talking about the YouTube community that we fuck with outside of the. We're talking about like the playroom type of shit, because those people that we fuck with, the community YouTube that like Kita knows and shit. We're not talking about y'all, because we'll support you 100%, because you guys always so loud. We're talking about the people that want to hate and sit there and use our shit as a content. Like, we're not talking about you. The only time TMG replied back to that shit is because it was getting annoying. And every stream we did, oh, TMG this. Oh, let me see what TMG look like. Looking ass. But anyways,
that's why we're not even going into that.
Replied.
I'm not even going into that.
But we're not getting into that. But anyways,
I hope that man,
It doesn't mean like he's not going to support the other community. Like, what I'm saying? I don't know how to explain.
Yeah, you know what I mean, babe.
I know.
Yeah, we ain't doing none of that again this year, right? I support other people from, I've been getting a lot of love from other people, other communities all over, and they've been just treating me like I've been rocking with them for like years.
Right.
So when I see the people in there, I've been trying to like, yo, let's do this together. Let's do this, because I don't. That's what
They basically tried to take it and run, but they couldn't understand the assignment. How about that?
Right. Break it down, learn how to, fucking study this shit. It's all going in this year. It's all about, what can you make off this? Want to do something? All right, we'll do something together. Okay, let's go. Where's the Cash App at? You know what I mean? Where the dollar sign at?
I think we don't even have Cash App.
You know what I mean?
That's
what's going on.
Games on Cash App.
This is what's going on.
Something you can send money to. I just played games on it, and I deleted that shit because I don't.
This is what's going on for the 2023. Cash App. We do some business, or weird shit, whatever. I'm even trying to do something with Stephen King where he makes me intro. I'll send him some money for that, or wherever. Like, as I said,
I hate about PayPal though. Our currency is so different.
I want to make money with people in the community. If you don't want to make money, then I go make it with people in the other community. You know what I mean? It's how you want to do it. Like, I'm about business. As I said, the people that's about business, I want to do business. Yeah, we could do business. I hear everybody say, oh, we should be doing this. Well, we're at the stage now where we could talk, we could have conversation, right? We could understand each other. We could see past certain shit. We know who's who. And I mean, we know who's really who, and we know who's really soft. We know who's really a crybaby. We know who's really, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like just girly and just like, you know what I mean? Teddy bearish. Like let's need a hug or a squeeze.
And we're not taking down our post either.
We already know that, but listen to me now.
Just saying. Just give me a new year for y'all.
We're going in and we've been saying this. Oh, we all need to make money and y'all need to start arguing and make money together and do some type of business. Well, we're at the stage now.
Yeah, but it didn't happen.
We're at the stage. We are at the stage. We can make money now.
So it is what it is. That's
so
what I have to say.
Are we gonna do that? What? Sherry. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year's to you.
I was talking about you.
Much respect, Sherry.
She is funny. Like,
much respect, you know, to Sherry. But yeah. So
ooh.
As I said, yeah, Sherry, and I came, you know, shout out to you though. You know, you already know you be showing love, you be networking, you know, and you like to network, and that's what I like to do is network, is, you know, and you show support. So shout out to Sherry. Much respect for you for coming through. Once again, Sherry, you know, happy New Year.
I really hope everybody has a blessed 2023. Honestly, I'm not even saying that. I'm being like for real. Because you don't know what the is going to go on in 2023. Like, you don't know. And that's why we're just going to let it go with the flow. Do what we've been doing. You know, it's really the boys on their period.
I don't even know what's going on.
I don't know.
I don't know what's going on either. I don't know what's going on with nobody. I don't know who's who and who's arguing. I'm just, you know what I mean? You know, if you see somebody else's
my phone.
I only know what
my phone ding.
I only know what's going on with this with you know, this panel. I don't know what's going on with nobody else.
I don't care about that. Never mind. I don't care. Did you hear?
Oh, I don't care. If you did, I would.
No, is she doing that because what happened? Rihanna got hit by
last night. Yeah,
she paralyzed me.
Yeah, I wouldn't care about that.
No. Do you hear what? Oh no! Speaking of the Pope, do you hear about the man that's close to him? He got caught with a nun doing a threesome or something like that.
Those guys are always doing some weird shit.
I'm not even saying that. That's for real. I seen that on here. I seen that shit. That's why I had to bring it up because she brought up the Pope.
Much respect, Sherry. Though, but you
what's good, King Hazy?
Much respect, Sherry and King Hazy. Peace, Hazy, what's good? What's good, family? Shout out to you and family. Happy New Year's, and I mean, I hope good things going on for you, sir. Always, you already know. Shout out to everybody over there.
Wait, I gotta ask King Hazy something.
Shout out to Demo too. I know Demo, you know, watching. Happy New Year's to
Happy
you,
New Year's.
To you, Miss Demo, and the whole family.
Yeah. Demo never changed though when you guys are in the party.
Sean Don, you too, yo. Happy New Year's, my nigga.
Hey, King Hazy, I gotta ask you something.
You on the family?
I'm serious.
Oh, y'all watching.
So I gotta ask you something. So when you stop eating meat, right? Does your body like change, like for real? Because that's how my body feel right now. That's one question I want to ask you. I never asked you that, but I'm asking that because the new year. Let's see. Let me see how that works. Because it's been about 2 months and no meat. But I do shrimp. I do seafood. Pretty much just seafood. And it sucks because these guys will be eating some good ass shit. Like, can I get a piece? But I won't take it. And I won't do it if I can. That's what. Oh, my name. Oh, not really. Personally, I don't put my name on here.
Oh, sure. We'll talk about all that.
I really talk to you in person.
About that private. We don't do all that.
I don't fuck with that.
We don't do all that internet. That's why you got yourself in trouble in TikTok. Your thought though, Sherry.
Change how though? Like your body, like it feels like good, but it's like I don't know. I'm not getting sick from it. No, I'm not. I feel more like
right.
Like, you know, I don't know. It feels good, but like I feel like maybe I'm like lacking on something. Maybe it's just my iron. I don't know. Maybe it's just my Yeah, maybe that's fun. But for real though, I can't lie. When you don't eat meat, you're different. I'm gonna lie.
Rice. My nigga rice.
It's been 2 months and I feel good. Like I can't. I haven't eaten like meat, like chicken, beef, like pork. I don't even eat pork like that anyway. I have not eaten meat since. See, I eat like seafood. I don't know, my body was not tolerant to chicken and shit like that at one point. I said, fuck that shit. Like, but I can't lie, like, I can do it because I can eat salmon, shrimp, lobster, crab, and then scallops or, certain food items. Fish, red snapper and shit. But the meat, I think I'm good.
9 o'clock, I'm gonna start drinking.
I think I'm good for that. But I feel like my body feels more like, like me.
Yeah.
But we're going to see.
Yeah.
Should do all liquor for 7 days. You crazy.
Mm-hmm.
You crazy.
You want me to drink?
Veggies and fruit. See, I do fruit and veggies too.
Yeah, yo, this year has gotta be better, yo. We gotta be better. We gotta network together, man. I'm gonna say it again. Rice, Hazy already started. Hazy don't even have don't even go live. And he be doing a lot of networking. Everybody that I bring to the panel, I'm like, yo, Hazy, sup up to them. We'll chat them people, network with them. And he does it. You know what I mean? We networking a lot of people. We gotta do more of that, yo. You know what I mean? Real shit. I know there's some people. I see, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna be. It's all about more of that. You know what I mean? Real shit. Try, you know what I mean? 5 more people. Oh yeah, network. You know what I mean? 6 more YouTubers.
You want to connect people.
7 more YouTubers. All that. That's all the stuff I'm gonna be doing.
Yeah, I can't lie. The people that we met, they cool ass people.
Real shit. Sherry, trust me, Sherry too. Real shit, Sherry. I see you. Yeah. I see you doing good things. Shout out to you.
I think I got my daughter into just liking veggies and shit. Like, I don't know. Some things she don't even like to touch. That's weird. Okay. But yo, I can eat a whole cabbage, man. I can eat. Like, I love certain things, but still here listening, making stuff. What is it?
Listening, making some spice.
Oh, what is it? A bowl of what is that?
It's a bowl of
so there's a noodle. Mm-hmm. Is it like a soup? Wait, I can't see that. Mm-hmm. Noodle soup. I love cabbage.
Yeah.
He used to call me the cabbage girl.
Cabbage.
No, I can't lie. I can eat a whole thing of cabbage.
I love the fucking. This year was like so weird, you know. Weird. I thought when everybody got over here, they started doing YouTube and everything. Some people just like.
We talk about the weather. Tomorrow is gonna be 17 degrees. That's like spring. What the fuck? It's raining over here. Like, let's talk about that. They're trying to kill us over here. Holy fuck.
So you want snow?
No. Okay, let me take that back before we get a big ass snowstorm. But anyways, like I'm trying to say, it's not normal that we are in January, December, even like feels weird. That's why people get sick because like the weather goes like rainy, 17, 10 degrees. That's like spring over here. Like I think 17 degrees is like.
Y'all be just going
Yo,
off.
cabbage is so good because it's like it's sweet, but it's like healthy. Like it just it's disgusting. I can eat a whole bunch. I swear to God. Yo, I like to like shred it up. Or I'll take like I'll cut like half of the cabbage, cut a next piece, and just eat that one part. Like
I notice y'all like hold on, Hazy. I notice y'all like trying
to
unblock. Y'all gotta, we could talk, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Don't unblock the like certain things. If the
what are you talking about?
You don't certain things. No, I'm just saying in general. You know what I mean. Yeah, don't let certain things show up in the comment. Like you know what I mean. Like certain things they be on that.
What things?
Like that. Like you know what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, Hazy. What's going on, Sweet Coco? Shit. Shout out to y'all. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to y'all.
Oh shit.
Much respect.
Sweet Coco family. Blessings to you and your family.
Shout out to y'all.
And I hope 2023 for everybody is good for everybody.
Shout out to you
That's
guys.
A next
much
family
respect,
right
man. Yeah, you guys are always welcome to on the panel. You know what I mean. Anybody is always welcome to talk about anything.
Many more blessings.
But yeah.
I'm saying this because I feel, honestly, I'm not trying to talk shit, but I feel like 2023 is going to be something different. Like, I don't know. We have spring weather in January. Like, February is going to be coming around the corner. Watch. It's going to fly by. January is going to fly by. And then February is supposed to be the coldest month. Like, we're on just January 1st tomorrow. And it's going to be 17 degrees on the 1st. What the fuck? That doesn't make no sense, right? Like the 1st of January of 2023 is going to be like almost 20 degrees. I think 17 or 20 degrees here is like, I think if I'm wrong, it's like, I would say 60 or 70. No, that's cold to y'all. Okay. It's like a nice spring, you know what I'm saying? It's not supposed to be like that.
Shout out to everybody in the chat though. Happy New Year's and yeah, man.
That's what I think I put my blessings out there to everybody. I don't care if you don't like me or not. Just saying, I think 2023 is gonna be something different. And remember, Miss TMG said that. Yeah. Why is it too bright? It doesn't make you bright. No, where's the bottle? Like she's gonna wake up.
Get a bottle.
Yeah, she's gonna wake up when I go have a glass of wine or something like that.
I was gonna pop the first bottle at 9, but
yeah,
it's 8:46.
Yeah, I'll have some juice.
No, pop the bottle.
What bottle?
The other champagne bottle, yeah.
Pop, there's a bottle.
It's been an hour.
You call me? That's not nice. Don't.
Hold on.
You know what?
I'll open it.
Pop that like a choo-choo. What are you doing? Who said you can turn the camera? What do you mean? Anyways, y'all. Where are all the freaks at? I'm joking. I'm not going to talk like that tonight. I am going to talk like that. And if anybody's watching that knows me, you know me. Just put it that way. Anyways, I want to talk about cabbage. That shit is so fucking good. Y'all should try it. Honestly, you guys should try it. So juicy. It's like you bite into it and like there's like this sweet, not sweet like candy sweet, but like healthy sweet type of shit. Anyways. Yo, why did it go so dark in here? Like, ew. Yo, cabbage is so good, man. I want to go eat some right now. Like, I'd rather eat the cabbage than the carrot sometimes. Like, real shit. I don't even want to pop this because, no, my luck. You see, we don't eat pork like that. Like, well, besides pepperoni, they eat that shit. But I've tried sauerkraut. I don't mind it. I ain't gonna lie. It's just the sour part to it. I like just cabbage. Like 5 minutes in the olive oil, then I bake it. Okay, see. Damn, you really love cabbage. I just eat it like, cut that shit up and oh, that shit tastes so good though. I don't know what it is. See, we never really ate pork when, well, we still don't. They just eat pepperoni type shit, but never really were like a, I can open this, pork person. Beef we did do, but we would do like a stir fry or like, what do you call that shit? Stew beef. Oh my god, I'm not opening that. I'm gonna trust it. Yeah, okay, I'm weak. I've tried the sauerkraut, I can't lie, but like, I don't know, maybe the person made it wrong. No, I'm not gonna say that's rude. It's good, Killer Nate. Happy New Year's to you. Many blessings. I want this drink because I know this little girl's gonna wake up. You see, you know why I'm not on the stream of TMG when he streams? Because I have to attend to my daughter. Because she's only 2 in a little bit. 28 months. So, she's a boss. But you eat the turkey pepperoni? I heard there's, what do you call it? There's turkey, isn't there like chicken or something like that? There's a tart and sweet. Yeah, like I tried it, but I don't know. The person that made it, I don't know, maybe they made it different. Because they were, he was Cambodian. So I don't know, maybe they did it with like a different flavor into it. I tried it. It's not bad. I like it, but maybe I should just make it for myself, I tried it that day because it was like people like opinions, so someone that hasn't tried sauerkraut, when I tried it, I told him straight up, it's good. But because I'm different with foods, like certain foods back then I didn't really like. I never liked soup like that. And then TMG's made this one soup. He made the pumpkin one. He made the chicken, the fish. That shit was so freaking good. I can't lie. I ain't gonna lie. That shit was good. 'Cause I was trying the wrong shit. I used to eat like just like the ones that come from the can, like the tomato soup. I used to put that shit, and then I used to put crackers, a little bit of cheese. What? Is there brown sugar in that? Oh, and the sauerkraut. See, I don't know. Like, I would have to do it, like, make it myself to see, like, pumpkin soup. Yeah, that shit. Pumpkin soup is so good. It's so good. I like it. But I like soups that have like yam and green banana and shit like that because it's so healthy. Even though soup is healthy in general, but and the fish, freaking, oh my god, that shit was so good. And like he put the cock soup thing in it. Why? She looks comfy. That's a good thing. Come pop the bottle. That's the next good thing. Oh, she never heard of pumpkin soup. Right? Oh. I think I was weak when I tried to open that damn bottle. Or maybe I'm just getting all like, if that goes this way, it's gonna break a whole bunch of glasses. Or if it goes that way. But yeah. I really hope 2023 is good. But I feel like, I don't know, I just feel like something's up. Just like, what the fuck? 20, like, it's gonna be 17 degrees. That's like spring over here. That's like spring. What's wrong, bro? I like chicken feet soup with the pumpkin and plantain. Oh, you see, I don't eat chicken in that no more, so I'd have to do like now just vegetarian type of like you would have to make it, but you'd have to make a separate one. Green banana soup.
Mm-hmm. Classic. Yeah,
right here. No, but I can't hear it.
It's pumpkin, green bananas.
Wait, I gotta ask you. The New Year Beast 360, right? Been around, right?
Yeah, I'm
he
pretty.
He does outside. Don't have you ever? I think he streamed before. Chicken feet.
I remember seeing that name back then. Way back in Deluxe Cream Lounge.
Look, is that? I'm trying to think. There was. There's a lot. No, I'm just gonna. Yeah, a lot of people eat chicken feet.
Yeah. This shit's crazy. We're going into a year.
Oh man.
The next new year.
All I'm thinking about was that fucking mascota.
Knowing.
How do you say that?
Knowing some of y'all are crazy people.
That's like a really nice, like not too sweet. Oh well.
Chicken feet. You like that soup?
No, she's reading the comment.
Wow.
It's a chilling night, you know. I went to the Philippines and they said there was like 80 types of banana. Babe, I'm reading that comment. That was rude. Types of banana. Like I was like, what? Mm-hmm.
Wow. See it.
So the one that has this one really, I want to know what they think about this one. A lie? You gotta look at her. If it is, I want to know if people think it's like real. If it's like, you know what I'm saying. I know it's real, but like it's fucked up. Do you not watch it? Yeah, the fucking girl bought the Airbnb for her and her friends was Big Girls Night Out, but because she let her man came to stay the night and he was gone too when she was doing the video.
Yeah, so let's do this.
Yeah, we gotta talk about this. How about this?
Get into this.
Because that's not a friend.
It's the end of the year. We're gonna get into this.
You gotta watch for your friends, okay? This girl, the girl wanted to fight her.
All the time.
It's a 3 minute. It's only 3 minutes because she had to cut it off because the girl was like, you know, trying to get up.
So yeah, her friend.
This girl videotaping. She bought this, or sorry, not bought this. My bad. Rented this Airbnb, and because her
what's up, Chuck?
man came there.
Happy New Year, sir. Much respect.
Yeah, Happy New Year's. Many blessings to you and your family. Like I said, I'm blessing people this year,
right?
Regardless you like me or not. But this girl, she rented this. She rented it, and they didn't. Okay, she rented this. You can tell it's her. She rented it until the next day. She couldn't leave until the next day, but she had to call her man because he's motherfuckers. The girl behind there, not sitting, the next one, tried to fight her own friend. Just because of her man coming. That's some jealous ass hating shit. Her cousin, she invited her cousin too.
Rolling.
How you going?
I'm recording this video for my safety because you're being real hostile. You was being hostile because your cousins is here. It is a girls trip, and she keeps saying I brought, but I brought my man came to see me the last night at our Airbnb. What you mean you on my account? It was for you. They were his friends. They paid. That's the problem. But she keeps saying she's not hostile. But you're hostile. Why can't my be here on my last night? He's not bothering you. And this is what I mean by hostile. I came here with her cousins, and now she acting weird because she want an audience. But this supposed to be my friend. These supposed to be my friends. Really?
You guys hear all that?
Next case of.
I think she mad because she didn't get no D. How about that? You can't get mad at. There's no way I'm gonna let that slide. And me, I'm not gonna go fucking lock myself in that room. No, and I paid for that shit. And my friend's acting up like she wanna do me something. You dumb? What's up?
Yeah, but she said it's supposed to be a girl's thing, and she brought her
Why
man.
are you? What do you mean the man didn't stay there? Clearly, he's not there right now. Man, it doesn't matter. You're a grown ass woman. Like, I don't know, man. Like,
Right.
You mad? That's what it seems like to me. I just had to react to this video because I will. Shut my mouth.
Yeah, but
It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna get freaking mad because okay, so you're telling me if I rent it, well, it wouldn't be that situation because I don't have friends like that around me. But you know,
I know what you mean.
Okay, so say like you and your niggas, right, rented something. You rented something, and you had me myself come over. You know what I'm saying? And then I leave, and then the girl is acting like that, or the guy's acting like that. I'm trying to use her, but you know.
I know what you mean.
Like say like I came just to say hi, or you know what I'm saying, and then I chill.
Yeah, maybe she don't like dudes. Maybe she.
And then the girl's trying to literally fight her, babe. She felt scared.
Yeah, maybe she came there and she.
Pussy.
You know, maybe she thought that she was just renting it for them two to have fun. They wasn't maybe she thought she was going to have fun with her, like for her, have her to herself.
The guy wasn't even there that long. What are you talking about? So if I came and said hi to you, what if I came and said hi to you and we chilled and then I just dipped?
I know what you're saying, babe. That's how some females.
It doesn't matter.
I don't think she should record. I think she should have got. Wow, I didn't play the video. I thought I had the video up there. Wow. I didn't.
So you muted? Oh, you see?
I didn't have the video up there. I thought I had the video. Oh wow. It's not even that time. I'm already drinking.
CMG is like crazy. That's what you played the whole thing. Go back.
Whatever. I honestly thought I had it. Sure.
Because you're out there.
Why are you so mad? You know what? I'm gonna be arguing with you. I'm gonna have my makeup in here. your tag whoever
That's the home that y'all.
Anyways, yeah. She should have left. She shouldn't have recorded, do no video.
No fighting.
Yeah.
About the girls.
Yeah, they're not fighting. Like, you know, she just scary ass. You know what I mean? Taking out the phone, recording and shit. Like, why you leave them? Because you know it's gonna be extra.
I know, but they mad because you're telling me when it's ready, when we're all done, what like going out, come back, whatever they did, I'm going to bed and my man's coming over. What are you talking about? You mad about that? Are they sleeping
Once
together?
again, rent your own room.
They have their own room, but she paid for the whole thing, but they have their own room. Not like they're sharing one room.
I know, but get a different room in a different
Oh, maybe they're mad because they heard her screaming and shit. She looked like
oh my god, man. What's wrong with you? He's fucking wild. Oh my god, yeah. That could be true though. I'm not gonna lie.
She seemed like she telling me to bring a friend and shit.
Dan said, nope. I know how she looked. I ain't bringing no friend for her. Yeah.
I don't do a lot, so not about how he looks. How about that?
Man, oh man, oh man.
Especially this.
Man, that's what she said.
I feel hot right now, bro.
Yeah.
It's like, what's the temperature?
You got like that fucking eight or something.
Minus?
No, not minus. But yeah.
Okay.
She ain't have to do all that. She ain't have to
record herself?
Yeah, she should just leave.
You didn't play the whole video. Like they were banging at her door, like they wanted to come in.
I know.
And then she had to stop the whole video because they probably came at her. What are you talking about? You don't think that's weird?
Once again, I think they should have.
Rain coming. Rain. Go away. Don't come back.
I think they should have. She should have backed up. She should just fuck this. I'm out of here.
What? She paid for that whole thing. They have separate rooms. What are you talking about? You hear what she said? She paid for that, and she's leaving tomorrow. She has until tomorrow. Basically, she paid for that. I'm not gonna leave. Why would she even go in that room? I'd be sitting on the couch like, you want to tell me something? What do you mean?
Like, first of all, why are y'all going out trying to fight and record?
It's not about
I'm
fighting.
Just saying in general.
If I rented something, okay? If I rented something out of my, I know it's a girls' night, I get that. I'm not saying oh, it's a girls' night. It should have been just girls. But my thing on this story is she rented and she's running from these bitches.
All right, doing some of these videos right in the year or so, some of these reaction videos, they're almost like the same similar thing. People running off.
No, but why are you running from your so-called friend?
I don't know.
And you paid for that whole thing. Like, what do you should be able to. You look stupid first of all, because you should be sitting on that couch, going in that fridge, and saying, "What's up? You gonna hit me? What's up?" But she's going at the girl and trying to do it.
Doing some of these videos. With these girls, they gotta stop going out with people they don't trust. Stop going out with people just for just to showing up or just to be an extra.
Felt danger, but still
be an extra body. If you're gonna pull out the camera and record something because you feel some type of way, don't go out with the person.
She didn't know they're gonna act like that.
Don't do all that.
You don't know what's gonna happen. You have people that hate on you and you don't even know it. Right. They'll envy your ass and you wouldn't even know it, and then they'll catch you on your weakest, you're not weakest, but how do you say it? She knows you're calm. I'm like a vacation type of shit. That's like you're renting something, like I said, and I invite my friend, my so-called friend. She invites her cousin that I don't know. What do you mean? So why did she invite her cousin if it's supposed to be a girls' night? Wouldn't it just be them two having a girls' night?
Totally get it.
How about
Well,
that?
don't go out with people that you don't trust, though. If you're gonna think about going with somebody, you gotta set a camera behind you, or set up a
What do you mean?
camera.
She didn't set a camera. She
I-
pulled out her
not
phone
every-
because she didn't feel comfortable. Like she had two people there.
If you got an instinct,
But at the same
in your-
time, you shouldn't be
if you
feeling
got-
like that.
If you got a, your mind is telling you don't trust that person. Don't just go and set up a camera or do anything like that. Don't trust that person. Don't go. Don't do all that. I know what you're saying. She had to put out a camera. That means she never trusted in the first place.
I wouldn't pull out a camera because if I have to do something, there's no evidence.
So
How about that?
pull out the camera.
Why is it, that's no, you're right. Why do people pull out the camera?
And your friend, if you
No, like why do they pull out the camera? That's evidence. So if they come at you and you do something to them, an accident happens.
Right.
Like you've given them the whole video.
Listen,
You see?
people need to stop putting out the camera. And if you don't trust your homies or your home or your friend, that's supposed to be a nigga and all that shit.
But how you have time to pull out the camera?
We
Why
gotta
do
switch
everybody do
up
that?
on that. Stop doing all that. Yeah, let's stay on this for a bit.
We'll just carry something.
If you just want to be around somebody just for a time being, just for certain things, or feel like you gotta record and copy this person, everything they say to you, because you want to use it at one point in your life.
Or maybe she's doing it on purpose to get some views or something. Maybe she's seen all like the videos we've seen with the whole, this and that, or she's seen something. So I can make some views off this.
You know what I'm saying? Because she,
There's no way someone's gonna make me feel that uncomfortable. Or I feel like, how are you gonna pull out your phone to videotape? Well, for evidence, yes, but at the same time, you have time to pull out that camera. You have time to whoop their fucking ass.
right.
So,
That is true.
I'm not gonna go running a fucking room. Do they have a gun or something? I didn't see no gun. They were just like, maybe she knows her friend will fuck her up.
Yeah, but some people, they're like, they go with certain people, they're scared they don't usually about certain things.
Well, that makes sense. I'm
So,
not gonna go nowhere
at least with the
on
thing they
vacation
feel,
with a
feel-
person I don't feel comfortable around or don't trust. Hell no, because they might kill you out there or where you're at.
people do that. People go out.
Yeah, but I'm
do
not.
all that. I don't know why they do all that.
You don't do that. That is not your friend. That's all I'm saying. You feel like you're in harm's way.
That is true.
I don't give a fuck. My friends aren't my people I hang out. They can't make me feel intimidated, and I'm not trying to make them feel intimidated.
Right.
But if they try me something, I'm gonna make them feel some kind of way. I don't care.
That is so true.
No way. Are you crazy? A friend is supposed to be like, a real friend would be like, yo, okay, you got your man over, okay. He's gone. Like, the man wasn't there like that.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you want to come check her, like, who knows? Maybe she called the man because she felt uncomfortable before this whole fight scene thing.
That's what I'm saying. Why pull out the camera? You should have been gone already now.
No, you're saying.
Yeah, so, okay, all right. I understand. So, if she feel like that, why pull out the camera and her friend and do all that extra?
Or maybe maybe it's a man that she just met. Maybe she met the man and you wanted to come check her. Maybe that's where the friend's met. Who knows? There's a lot of things that I wanted to talk about this video because, like, there's no way in hell that I'm gonna feel like the need that my fucking life is in danger. Because that's how she felt. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm.
She felt like that. You see her face and all that? Like, oh, I'm doing this because, you're acting all hostile and shit like that. Maybe she knows her friend how she is.
But
I'm not going to go
action
run.
extra because her cousin is there.
Right, exactly. So you don't know what can, but at the same time, I'm not going to go run in the fucking room. Because I don't care. My parents have something in it everywhere I go. know I'm not talking about a burner or none of that shit. I'm talking about something else. Cause you know the Scotian side comes out. Chop, 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 chop. Anyways, and that's not even just Scotian side. Yachty, Jamaican people do that too.
Yeah, I know that.
Chop you up with machete. With that.
That is wow.
But like I said, we're not. That's just we're talking about the video, by the way, not about people on here. So don't think
the way she's acting though is a little, she's just like, fuck it. I feel that vibe. I'm just gonna put myself in a position where I'm out of here. Like fuck that.
well, she did get out of there. She called her man to come get her. That's what she was doing.
Much respect, Yellow. Much respect.
Yellow.
Much respect, my nigga.
Once again, I have to say happy birthday and happy New Year's to you. Right. Well, New Year's Eve, right? Yeah. But yeah.
Same thing. Happy New Year. Yeah.
Blessings to you and your family.
Happy birthday to you, my nigga. Much respect. I already know, family. Happy birthday to you again, Yellow. Once again.
Many blessings.
Many blessings, family. Yeah, much respect and coming true, and you always, you're gonna have a lot of good things going on in 2023, my friend.
Yeah.
I already know that. Keep doing your network and keep, be on your good shit. Be good, family. Yeah. Already, family. Much respect. Yeah.
I really think this girl, I don't know, you see who you surround yourself around? You better watch. And I'm the person that will sit and watch to make sure you're not going to try to do me anything. And I can sense people's personality. Who I'm here. Always.
So we great. I just think
Genuinely like.
I already know. That gotta save some of that for the, thing to get at me. I'll follow people for the, you know what I mean? The time will come now, Yellow. You've been going all day. Happy birthday to you. Already know, bro. That's kind of
I want the one that I had.
A lot of people been around here before you. And, you came around and, did your thing. Networking. I'm doing certain things. Right, that's doing your you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Network. Doing you. Do your games. Do your little. You know what I mean? Talk about little certain things, and then your shit. And you don't make it all about. You don't make it that you jump on just because you might have somebody. That's why your shit is gonna grow. You know what I mean? So yeah. And the New Year's, that shit. You got a style. You got your own little style. Everybody got their own little style. Some people don't understand. We can't be like everybody else.
But y'all have, if I'm not back.
Let's go. Just.
If I'm not back. Sorry.
Just
y'all have a blessed one.
The slower, the faster you get, you will get it done. Come on, real time, no time. I promise you.
Yeah.
Just make sure you rock her. She only been sleeping for an hour. Yeah, y'all make sure y'all do the Good shit. Bring the year in on some good vibe. Leave all that fucking back in 2022. You know, everyone should have, you know, everyone been around way too long not to figure out what they want to do for their content. Other people come around already know what their content is about. So, yeah. It's time to start moving around, man, and doing certain things different. You know? Yeah. Shit. A lot of people have built for that. But yeah, it's what else do I got here? I didn't like that video of this other girl too. I like this one. My girl right there, she was doing too much. Just to hear mom here, she's doing too much too. This shit, I'm not gonna lie to you. You can't call police on your mom. Your daughter. But yeah. It's crazy what people out here doing to their family members. But we're rolling, y'all. Let's watch this. She been going through this since her daughter turned 13. You know what I mean? This shit's crazy because you gotta put your kids in check from early. You know what I mean? Let them know who boss is, that you're not a friend. Once again.
My daughter's 20 years old, so ready to do the right things. She always disagrees with everything with me. She sits there and tells me, no matter what I say, no matter what I do, she's going to do whatever the fuck she wants in my house, even though I'm not approving of it. And I'm not. I want to be peaceful. I don't want to go through this shit. She's threatening to do bodily harm, not with weapons, but like she will fight me. I'll fight you, bitch. I'm not about to play them games. Hello? I don't want her to go to jail. She has not assaulted me. Give me a few seconds.
First of all, when you call police,
What's her name?
She's just disrespectful. I'm tired of it.
She lives here?
Yeah.
She lives here?
I'm tired of it. Last thing I ever want to do is call the police. I don't believe that. I don't want to do that. But that mouth, I'm not going to keep going.
You should have.
I'd rather just not have nothing to do with her. I'm not trying to do this shit. And I feel.
You call the police. What is you talking about? You don't believe in that. You know what I mean? You call the police. Holy shit! I haven't put the video. I'm bad. Here we go again. I'm fucking up. My bad, y'all. I'm fucking up. Fucking up.
Don't believe it. I don't believe it. But then,
She lives here?
I I'm tired. Last time everyone was public. I don't believe that. I don't do that. But that mouth, I'm not keep going on. I read this guy had nothing to do with it. I'm not trying to do this shit. And I feel bad having on the police, but I cannot do it anymore.
I understand.
She disrespect me, trying to fuck me, she want to do whatever she wants. You can't just tell me you want to do whatever you want in my fucking house.
She's anywhere else. She's just looking.
She's not here.
She's looking.
She's hanging out with her boyfriend, so she come here to watch her ass and then leave.
Okay. How often does she stay here?
Every day.
Every day. She's here every day.
I know I probably can't make her leave because she's been here so often, but she has to know she cannot do this shit to me.
Oh yeah.
I cannot do that. I'm 39 years old. This bitch is 20. I don't care how you feel. You call me sick whatever you want. You're getting fucking in my house if you act stupid. It's too much.
Okay, so once again, for 2023, we need to stop babysitting our 19-year-old. Y'all want to go to the club and do all that extra stuff and doing all that extra stuff on the Instagram, bring it somewhere else. You don't have to like talking to your mom like that or like or even fucking she gotta call the police on you. You know, like real shit. I don't know why she don't call the police on her daughter, but shit. That at 20, their relationship is gonna be fucked up for a minute. It's gonna be, y'all gotta stop doing that, man. Stop babysitting y'all kids. Stop treating y'all 20-year-old daughter like they're y'all friend. You know, have some type of shit because if you wasn't, treating her a certain way and acting like you was her friend or her sister, she wouldn't be acting like that. Y'all having some type of real issue. The police shouldn't even be called on this shit. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's facts. Let's go.
Three kids, 16, 14, 8 years old. She's delivering the wrong message. I'm tired. And I've been doing this since she's 13. She done ran away, she done did shit, but this time, I'm not taking it.
That's all your kids in there too? Everyone else?
No, my kids been upstairs. They just now came downstairs. They weren't here. They didn't know none of us arguing, none of that. But yeah.
Okay.
Kids have nothing to do with it.
But she says here she got nowhere else to go.
I don't know what she got to do. Because she always cuts me out. She like shit.
But you can't do it. I agree. Where else to go?
I don't know what she got to do. No, my kids been upstairs. They just now came downstairs. They weren't here. They didn't know none of us arguing, none of that. But yeah.
Okay.
Kids have nothing to do with it.
But she says here she got nowhere else to go.
I don't know what she got.
Y'all gotta start respecting your parents. Y'all stop doing that. Stop stressing your parents out. Especially y'all staying there. You know? And in reality though, y'all gotta start helping because y'all ladies. Because others, even some of us, grown men growing up, never used, is either we don't want to help pay rent or we go find our own spot. When you're 20 years old, no, you gotta find your own. Y'all wanna do all that shit, get a whip and pull up and do all that extra shit. Y'all gotta find your own shit. And mothers, stop treating these girls like they fucking use your friend. You know what I mean? Real shit. They're supposed to be your friend, yeah, you're kids, but you know what I mean? Like, there's a certain level. That she shouldn't be talking to you like that. There's no way she should be talking to you like that, treating you like make you want to call the police. Yeah, that's crazy right there. That's wild.
You got to do because she always cussing me out, treating me like shit.
Right, you shouldn't deal with that. I agree. So the thing I'm most concerned about right now is the fact that you said she lives here.
I just want her to shut up. I just want her to shut up and respect me. That's all I want her to do. I don't want her to be hurt. I don't want to put her in police custody or anything, but she has to know she has to respect me.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, we're trying to talk to her right now. We're trying to get her. She can leave peacefully. She got somewhere else to go. That'll be the best course of action here right now.
Yeah, no, that's just gonna be for the night. She has to sit for now, of course, so she's gonna be able to come back in. But she has to know she cannot keep doing this to me. I have other kids to raise.
This is my advice. She wants to be disrespectful.
She's been doing this to me for 6 years.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. First, kick her out of here. Don't let her come back until she gets some sense. Right?
She won't leave. That's why they call y'all. Because every time I told her to leave, she says, "You can't make me leave. You can't tell me what to do." She keeps telling me that.
Okay. If she starts threatening you, if she starts putting her hands on you,
she already has.
Today?
She's threatening to fight me now. She didn't touch me physically, but she's talking about how she don't care what y'all do. I can beat her ass. She can beat my ass if she wants to. And she needs to know it's not going to happen. I'm the type of bitch. I'm not going to fight. I'm going to be honest with you. I will kill her. I'm not going to play.
Problems. You see, when it gets to that, the problems. We gotta. If we feel like that, once again, if we feel like that about our kids, we gotta move on. Or they gotta move on. Wow, real shit. That is wild. That is wild. That is wild. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. That is wild, man. But it's the the end of the year, 2022, going on to the new year, 2023. We need to stop treating our parents and start treating our loved ones like this. Have some respect. If we live in a house, we gotta start, throwing more respect. We gotta start doing that. Crazy. That's why, That is why. We gotta stop doing that. We gotta start putting on our people like that. But she's gotta understand though, you shouldn't have been treating her like she was your sister or your girlfriend. You know what I mean? Your daughter is a different type of level, your kids than your friends. You know what I mean? Then your mom and anybody, there's different levels of the way you love your kids. So start from that. You gotta work on that. That's all I gotta say. She gotta work on that. She gotta work on that.
She an adult. I got the kids raised. I'm not going to play these motherfucking games. We got too much shit going on around the world, corona, the diversity, all this shit. I'm not doing it.
Does she have pieces of house?
No.
She has no pieces of house?
No.
All right. Well, you can.
I don't want to just. I say I'm not trying to just bash her, but I don't know what else to do. And you're protecting her at the same time, knowing she's wrong.
Well, I understand.
You're saying she threatened you
to fight.
Do you believe that she's going to try to hurt you?
We fought before. Physical harm, but like object anything? No, I don't think that. I hope not. No, I do not think that. But she has to know. I cannot deal with that. I can't. It's like we're arguing. My other kids, they don't know what's going on because they're asleep and everything. But you see, they came down the steps now because I'm arguing with her. I don't have time. But she still. And then I'm supposed to be the wrong one when y'all hear what she's doing. You hear everything she's doing.
We can get out of here.
I'm the wrong one for doing it. Like, where do I win it?
If we can get her to leave tonight, is that what you want? She said she's leaving. Okay.
So she's leaving tonight.
This is a family issue that the police, they gotta do this by themselves. They gotta figure this out. How to work this by themselves. The whole police, trying to bring the police involved and all that shit. That shit ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. They're gonna have to figure out by themselves. And that's what the wrong thing that she did was call the police. Call the police. She 20, she know, you know what I mean? She a grown woman too. She should know when it's time to stop fucking with the mom and shit. So she should know better too. But hey, stop treating your kids like they're your girlfriends.
Man, I'm seeing take all the forces by myself. It's understanding that I do my best to take care of my fucking kids. I don't know why you think like that. I'm sorry, but
You're just going to keep it up and go and follow Victor. Have her removed from the house.
so how long does that take?
Just depends. You gotta get all the card that I gave you, call that. She can't respect your rules.
She's been doing this to me for like 7 years. I'm tired. She's been getting out of jail. I've been protecting her, visiting her, everything. I've done everything in my world to protect this child. And she does this to me, and it hurts me so bad because I did not want to go out.
She's an adult
I don't
now.
know what trouble would get her in.
Look, she's an adult though. You can't get her evicted. And once she's evicted, she has no right to come back here.
Or she leaves and she's not back at all. She says move out. You don't have to let her back.
So how long does it take y'all? 3 days?
No, longer
More than that? No, more than that?
You can get a victory.
How long did you get a vacation?
Oh my god. And your kids, your own flesh and blood is torturing you. Hold on. Yeah, let me back. Real though? For real though? For real. Is this what we're doing? This is what we're doing, yo. We're making our kids. Oh my, yeah, as I said, yo. Stop spoiling your kids. Stop treating your kids like, they run shit from early. Like, you gotta set a boundary for yourself. They gotta set a boundary. That shit right there is crazy. Crazy. That's crazy. Let's see. Everybody from fucking.
I can't do it. I have a real like you started at the end. You see, you're sitting there still taking care. Just show you don't hear anything she's saying. You don't know the character.
It's interesting. You need to go down and a lot of people, here's the issue, a lot of people hear about the addiction process and they're like, oh, that takes too long, I'm not doing that. Well, if you don't start it, then they can't, you know what I'm saying? You have to.
I don't want to fight her.
You don't.
Like I said,
Oh, she's right in here. We'll rest her message on.
She go right in and beat the fuck out of her. Get on the phone. That's what they always do. It takes us so long to do it. By the time she's going on there, I didn't have to her. We've been in that fight. I'm going for that.
You're allowed to defend.
No, one of these. You see what's going on.
You're allowed to defend yourself within reason, okay? If you're on top of her, smashing her head in, that's not self-defense. I'm just saying, that's not self-defense. But if she's hitting you and you hit her back to get her off you and she stops, that's self-defense.
I would never imagine beating my kids.
Well, if she wants to act like
They don't even get whooped. They don't even get cornered.
she can be out with her boyfriend, okay? She doesn't need to come back.
You hear the police that she wants to act like this. And she wants to act like this. It's like he's basically encouraging her to do her up. Yeah, this is sad. This is sad. This is sad. This is sad. Absolutely sad, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. This is fucking sad. It's sad. And families have to go through this. People want to listen to their mom, dog. You know what I mean? You listen, man. When you're like 18, 19, it's time for you to step up. It's time for you to step some things for yourself. As a woman and as a man. If you disrespecting your mom or your dad, who's gonna teach you to be a woman or a fucking man? Social media definitely can't teach you to do that. Not as they can, but not as much as your family roots. What you learn about, your mom or your dad come up. I gotta stop doing that. Y'all have no respect for y'all parents. Gotta check y'all kids and put them in check early.
All right?
But I don't discipline my kids like that. I don't hit them. I don't do none of that shit. Maybe that's the problem. She got her ass whooped a long time ago.
She right though. And she was getting her ass whooped. And she was getting, treated like all that. All that shit wouldn't have been going on like that. But no. You're having her doing all that. Yeah. I think it did, New York piece. I think it did. Yeah, I think it did. I think she had. I think she. That is crazy. That is wild. Like I said, we need to start taking better care of it. Like going in, I see a lot of this. It's like I was saying to her, STMG. I see a lot of videos with, people running up on their girlfriends or their boyfriends. Oh my God, I got a location. Fuck, if you know that's what she's doing, why you recording it? Stop all that. Stop all that, please. Cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it out. One time. Yeah, I think it happened in a while. But this, we need to cut this off. We need to cut all this off. If we know that's what's going on, she cheating, or she doing this, or she gonna be here, she lying about being work. Listen, man, y'all keep forgetting this woman. Y'all keep recording all this stuff about, especially a woman. A woman gonna always get in a relationship. A man gonna always want, especially a woman, you know what I mean? She gonna, but for a man, you got making a fool of yourself. Niggas gonna be like, well, yes, I did. Made a fool of you. Trying to record some girl cheating and shit. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta stop doing that. I thought some of those videos were crazy. People doing that. Their wife and their girlfriend. We talk. It's crazy. And how you gonna threaten to beat up your kids in front of the police? That's what they want to hear, They already got that. You said that, she said that about you, you said that about her. Anything happen? But she don't understand. She's setting up herself to go to jail if anything happened to that girl. They coming to you up first. So yeah. I want to know how you call them police on your kids like that. That shit right there is fucked up. That whole check your kids from early. Situations like that won't happen. Let them know who's boss. Let them know you're the fucking dad, they're the child. No matter how old they is. Shit. My grandma used to have her kids in check even when they had kids. Yeah. And you gotta start, I see a lot of this waste ass. It's crazy to me though. It's like, huh? Wow. It's too much. Too much of that fuckery you see on the internet. Too much of that. Yeah. Nobody. Go on, Happy New Year to you, bro. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year. Let me turn up the music. Yeah, shout out to everybody up in the BK though. I don't know. Cheers. Yeah. Yeah, we don't want no copyright for you, man. Yeah. You said it pre. I know you said it pre, But shout out to, you know what I mean? Shout out to my, you know, shout out to people up in New York, up in Brooklyn. They fuck with me.
Big up, boss. Big up. We know what I'm saying. We chilling. You know what I'm
That's
saying.
what I like about
We're all about. We chilling. We nice right now. See?
right. Shout out to, you know, and you know, the Brooklyn and Jamaican people all up in New York. And being real shit. But yeah. Well, what's up? What's up? What's up with you though, fam? What's going on? You know what I mean? I'm trying to go in the same way. I'm trying to like, you know, even do things, do more networking. Like you see me doing networking, like, you know what I mean? You even put me on to certain channels, you know what I mean, with certain, you know, reggae artists up, you know, reggae channels up.
Yo, TMG, you hear the gunshot behind me, man. You hear the gunshot them.
They beating off behind you? It's not even that time yet though. It's not even. We have the same time. It's not even the same. It's only 9:40.
Them gone there, all right. The bad man are blasting the busting every day, man. You see?
Right. Yeah, while up there, yeah. Shout out to BK though. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. You hear me though? Am I lying? You know, you don't treat your kids like they're your friends. You're supposed to treat them like your kids, right? And let them know who's boss. Am I lying? Because I'm pretty sure your parents and your dad, you know what I mean? Because when you start doing that, you forget how to be a parent. You start
hold on. Yo, TMG, hold on, Badman. Hold on.
Yeah. Wow. Yes, Badman. When you start doing that, you're not doing parenting. You're trying to be a friend. And that's
Right. That's a fact.
That situation with homegirl. That's why you know what I mean? Because in certain homes, even here, Canada and the United States, anywhere, it all depends on your home is. If your kid allowed to talk certain things and allowed to say certain things and swear and say certain words and don't get a smack on their lip or don't get, even checked about it and continue doing it, it's gonna grow. When they get older and they're gonna start doing it. Then eventually they're gonna do it too.
That's a fact, man.
Yeah.
I agree.
They're gonna do it to you. No, you can't be calling the police and doing that because you should have checked it from early instead of you being like, trying to make your daughter be the next you or the next, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You gotta let them be their own thing. You gotta check them. You let them choose their shit. You just gotta be a parent and let them be, going to who they want to go into. Well, Grandpa, what are you drinking tonight?
Yeah, me drinking some Douce, just like you, boss. You see?
I'm not on the Douce yet. I'm just on the Moet for now.
My cousin got me the Douce. I'm like, yo, I want with that, and they're like, yo, you want to drink with that? You want
right. I see you, family.
Oh yeah,
Shout out to the New Yorkers, man.
Of course.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, it's raining out here, TMG. You know what I'm saying?
It's raining out here too, family.
Yeah, it's raining.
Crazy. Oh, you have no snow and just rain, eh?
It's just raining.
That's wow. That is wow. We have just pure rain.
What happened? Enough man are dead. No man cry, you see?
I've been telling these fools like, yo, listen, man, when y'all niggas do shit, make sure you do it because I got niggas that be watching them and laughing. I do real niggas not real, do real shit. You know what I mean? I watch the same people I watch. You know what I mean? I fuck with the same people I fuck with. Just like they don't serve certain things, but they see other niggas doing certain things. And they be laughing behind the scene. Just like everybody else that be popping up the hoodworks. Am I lying, Batman? A real thing. I lie. They be doing certain things.
You're not lying, rude boy. You're not lying.
I be seeing you in the comments and you be saying, yeah, man, they be watching you too much. I say, I lie.
Yeah, of course, they be watching the heroes. Every day, all day. They don't comment because them CIA band them, see. The CIA band them. Yo, I don't want to see no CIA. Front of my door. Beep, 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 beep. Yo, we see you commenting this boy page. They're like, yo, what you talking about? We see you talk to that boy in the page. I'm like, oh, fuck you.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Yes.
Well, we're gonna play anonymous, you know what I'm saying?
Right. These people and be, you know. But that's what I'm
Right,
saying.
right.
I'm trying to do more networking, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
me and you,
TMZ.
like me and you,
TMZ.
when this thing
Yo,
started off,
right.
me and you
Yo,
started doing
TMZ,
the
you know,
network.
yo, TMZ, you don't have to tell me anything, man.
Yeah.
I understand
You know
everything,
what I
man.
mean? You, and I'm the same, you too, though. You've
Yeah,
been doing
yeah.
work for me, you know what I mean? And pushing on people and set me on. So I, you know, I appreciate the little things that you be doing for me
Right,
also in the
right.
last year or so. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Yes,
That's a fact.
yes,
That's a fact.
yes, sir.
I don't see no Batty man wanna come up. What a Batty boy? Yo, Batty man, come up. Come to the panel, pussy. Come to the panel. You know,
Yo, Happy New Year. So, shout out to everybody that made it this year. You know, shout out to all, you know, shout out to all them rappers that didn't, them good people on them. Not all them celebrities, them,
repeat to them, man. I repeat to them.
you know, young and you know, people that didn't make it. Not only rappers, just, you know, people
Yeah.
in general.
I got you, T. I got you. That's a fact. RP to them, man.
Yeah, I mean, because there's a lot of little, you know what I mean, things that happened last year that were like, wow, this happened. You know what I mean?
Right. It's sad, man. It's sad.
You know what I mean? A lot of little, you know, a lot of little things happen.
They died from heart attack and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
Bro, we had like, you know, we had a wild year. 2022, it was just crazy.
Definitely was a crazy year. Man.
Yeah, niggas start getting their feelings to see who's really soft and who's really crybaby.
Right.
That shit, you know what I mean? Certain niggas just, it's crazy. You know, but like I said, man, going in, I don't regret.
We're in 2023, dog. You know what I'm saying?
No hatred in 2023. You see what I'm saying?
Of course, bro. Of course. No hatred in that. No hatred in 2023. That's a fact.
You know, more networking and just doing, you know, good shit.
Get money.
I see what the vibe is about, you know what I mean? Other people around me that's watching this shit that don't even comment. Like the big man right here, the baddest, he be seeing certain shit. You know what I mean? Real shit.
Of course. Yo, T, did I comment now?
Yeah, I know. I seen that was that last week? Yeah. Real shit. You know what I mean? And it's crazy though, because, you know, people see me and people see me and they know I don't respond if somebody says
no, yo, T, like I tell you, man, do what you do, boss. You know what I'm saying? You're a business owner, you're a boss, get your money, man.
Right.
Don't listen to them people.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Get your money, eat, fuck the niggas. Fuck them. Right. Don't do a mistake like us stupid niggas out here. You know what I'm saying? Us stupid niggas, we in prison, we doing life. The nigga that was talking about the Jamaicans that say Uzi Edwards, I was fucking, you know that day I was trolling that nigga. I have the same voice that Uzi Edwards. That's disrespectful when he was talking about that nigga in your panel. And I'm like, yo, he doesn't know about them niggas. Dog. This nigga's a fucking.
That's what them niggas is, bro. That's what them niggas don't know.
Yo, TMG, that's why I was trolling this nigga. That's why I was like, yo, I got a same voice at that because I know that nigga. I know him. Yo, T, I know him. I'm a yo, T, I was born in Brooklyn, man. We know all of them, man. You know, we know all the road. Yo, tell me, boy. Yo, boy, you don't know.
These niggas be out here talking crazy. Like, I'm not the only
90s boy. 90s,
right.
Everybody, man.
They be talking crazy, bro.
Yeah, I'm saying.
They be talking crazy. They be acting like I'm the only Jamaican on this shit.
That's what I'm saying. But they don't. They don't. Yeah.
Jamaicans don't need to.
I'm not gonna say anything because you know them fucking.
Right. But they don't know. Like hold on, buddy. Hold it down. Give me a second, big man. A lot of people don't know, right? Jamaican. We don't need to be in the same country or in the same state or in the same. You know what I mean? We just got this quotas where we connect. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yes, you're dissing the island. You're dissing this man, so you're dissing me. as a whole in Jamaican. So you're talking about him, and the next Jamaican might watching like, yo, you're talking about me too, because you know what I mean, you're dissing him and you're talking about this. And the next person might feel like that in Brooklyn or New Jersey or Queens, or you see what I'm saying? Or Manhattan. Like it goes down the line.
Miami too.
It might have like Miami. It goes down the long. It goes along. It's so people gotta watch, especially when you're showing your face. You know what I mean?
Especially when you're interviewing these niggas that saying they did this to Uzi Edwards and all that shit. That's like a fucking smack to us out here, nigga. That's why I was like, yo, I got the same voice as Uzi Edwards.
I don't know what happened.
No, that nigga, you know what I'm talking about, TNG. When that nigga came,
I'm talking to my friend.
No, it's all good. That's all good, boss.
Yeah. But yo, I be saying like, wow, people gotta watch how they talk because
they do.
Even LA, like even LA, you know this too. Even LA, like you talking.
Yo, T, did that nigga ever came back to your page when I said that shit?
No, I don't know, yo. Listen, bro. I'm gonna show you something. All right.
Real talk.
Like, when you hear when you hear these things, and I'm saying I be watching. I don't like certain things, and I be hearing it from other people too. Like from like Jersey. You know what I mean? You're in Brooklyn. I be hearing the same thing. They be hitting me up. They're like, yo, what's this you talking about? Like talking like he knows Jamaican people like that. Like he don't know. Like you don't need to be anywhere by just saying. Because you got the 90s posse, you got, you know what I mean? You got all them man that like, you know what I'm saying? You got like.
Got the 90s, you got the. No, I'm not going to say no names, but just say 90s. That's it, 90s. They know 90s, but I'm not going to say no names. You know what I'm saying? You can't. Just keep it 90s. Just say 90s, because everybody know the 90s. You know what I mean?
You don't know who's family and who know who. And
right.
You know, you might even get yourself in a situation that you don't.
Everybody in the social media know the 90s, but we're not gonna say everybody else. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta know what you're talking about. Facts, bro. About doing or even doing something, or even getting close to something.
We're like the mafia right now.
Yeah, Jamaican is a different type of people.
We're not saying anything. It's some real shit.
It has nothing to do with the flag.
It's a real shit.
The white or the black.
Oh man! But I got to say rest in peace to them, man. Rest in peace to them. Rest in peace to about my name again. Shit. I'm fucked up right now. TMG is not even fucked.
Oh, right. I know you.
I'm fucked up right now. But I can say all these things because I didn't name nobody. You know what I'm saying? I didn't name nobody. I might be drunk as fuck, but I don't name nobody. I can name the dead person because hey, they dead.
Yeah, but you know, shout out to everybody that made it and did something good in 2023. I mean 2022, and still want to do in 2023. Like we gotta go in with real good energy.
RIP to Bogo, man. Bogo TMG.
Bogo, yeah. You always say that.
Yeah, RIP to William.
Willie Wagga.
Yeah, man. William. Father fall too.
Yeah, I hear you. You know what I mean?
Father fall.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you. What did you think? Did you watch any of the new Sting?
What happened, boss?
Did you watch any of the new Sting? Like, you know what I mean?
The Sting right now. I heard they kicked them out. I heard them hit the little boys out.
Man, did you see it though? Did you see this like the performance?
The performance? Nah, me just see the news. We just see the news that said they kicked them out because they you know what I'm saying? They ruthless.
The man them is soft. They can't perform. They're on a YouTube.
Nah, they cannot.
They're on a YouTube. They're like they scared. You know, they.
Yeah. The man, the guy that owned the Sting one.
We talking about these reggae artists. They
Scumbang and Scumbang. What the fuck that other nigga name?
those guys can't perform though, yo. I see why, because I noticed.
Scumbang cannot conform. What's that other nigga's name? I don't even listen to little niggas.
Them niggas cannot perform, bro.
Nah, they can't. Yo, TNG, yo, remember when my vibe cartel? Yo, TMGZ, you remember Vibe Cartel with Movado? Oh my God.
Yeah, that was.
Guys, how me say, got my you said,
reggae.
Guys,
it's reggae, yeah. It's reggae.
The guys I verse with the gully. Holy shit, they own the fan.
Hear me out. That's what I'm saying. Like, they need to bring that energy back.
The guys on the gully. Oh,
I'm watching that shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I'll have this thing like some social media fucking play, or like, what is this? It's like, it's just too much police. There's more too much police trying to get the spotlight. They need to they should have come back up with that.
That's a fact.
That pissed me off. The whole thing pissed me off, bro. I said, this is what y'all are doing? This is what y'all got going on? This is it? This is what y'all waiting for all these years. And you see Vibes Cartel, right? This is why
the funny thing, TMG, the funny thing, Vibe Cartel is in prison and still making music.
I know, hear me about Cartel. It's a Cartel, right?
Right.
The reason why they hated on Cartel, right?
Right.
Because they didn't, when they did Sting, Cartel was like, y'all gotta have to pay me like at least $300 million if y'all want me to perform.
That nigga's a greedy nigga, though.
No. Listen. They make mad.
Right. I'm listening.
Sometimes the money's right. Like, come on, you gotta understand. I'm an artist and I'm bringing over. You got to do the math. If you're bringing over, what do you want? 30 something, and they're bringing like 100, or they're bringing like 200, or 200 million. You only want 34 million. Yo, come on, yo.
Right.
Him alone. So what you do is, they didn't want to do that, so he kept, he kept his own Sting, right? What did they do? They send police over there, shut it off, lock up the man, and then from then they pinned the murder on him, and then that's how he's been in jail ever since. Because then they try to come out back with it because they know he's about to come out of jail soon. They're pussy ones.
They are pussy ones for that one, man. They're pussy ones. I don't like.
No, I think they should get rid of that shit. They fuck up the whole, of like Sting is supposed to be your artist that's coming up. You know what I mean? And then you have your top artists that come up, like what you said, Movado and Vibes Cartel, Gully and Gaza. You're supposed to have them man, come on.
TMG, you remember about the Ninja Man? The Ninja Man was super.
Yeah. Even that.
Fling the battle on me. I'm not shot anybody in the face.
That was Ninja Man and Super. Yeah, they're like, wait. Even then, they never had so much police. I'm looking at this. I'm like, y'all have so much police running around the stage like y'all about to performer. You know what I mean?
Right.
Come on, get off the stage with that. Come on, we're doing too
much. Anybody fling the button on my face, I'm gonna shot anybody in the crowd.
Trying to tell
him. I'm gonna shot anybody in the face.
You got him. He took off too. When he took off, he took off too. Like when he took off, like you see, Squash is in Miami chilling out, right? He did the same thing.
Of course. Yeah, I mean, GLT. I heard about them. I heard about them cats. They
see what they did over there, though.
Yeah. I know. This nigga. Yeah. I heard.
I know. Sure, we're talking about this Jamaican music.
We talking about some real shit. It's American shit. Since this nigga's in America, we're talking about some American game shit.
Jamaican went to America and flipped it like into their own shit. It's crazy. It's crazy. That's what I'm saying, boy. Like that whole scene right there though was some movie. Was like some movie scene. The whole the way they pull up, the way they got out the car. You know. I know you heard about that.
Yeah, of course. I know about that.
Yeah, the way they got out the car, everything, and the way they try to point everything and squash though, because he fam, the man them over there is some serious. They made it look GTA style, like crazy. God damn.
They captured the one that killed multiple people. I seen it.
Say it again now.
I said they catch the one that killed multiple people. The double homicide. They catch him.
Yeah, J-Man.
Yeah, they catch that nigga.
Yeah, but I'm saying though, like.
Yeah, of course, Miami,
Miami is.
Yo, that's why I can't say a lot, but that's where
Miami is.
I'm gonna say that's where all the Brooklyn people at. I'm gonna say.
Yeah, Miami. Yeah, we know all them Brooklyn Jamaicans. I be telling people like, if I'm coming there, I'll be in Miami first.
Right.
Because that's where that's where more like, yeah, all right. You got over here. I could go over here. You got
them Trinidadians too that doing work for them. See?
Yeah, but then over there is like more of like sunshine, more of like there's like Jamaicans like they over there and it's like they live good over there. It's always hot.
They definitely live good. They got
in LA they're more like they don't have that much freedom like that.
Nah.
So
LA, I got some cats. I got some cats in LA. You know what I'm saying?
I know Jamaica in LA,
but I'm not gonna say a lot. See, but they living good over there in LA. But in Florida, it's you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Florida's us, you know what I'm saying? But RIP to his son, Ziggy Marley. You heard about Ziggy Marley death?
Not Ziggy Joseph Marley.
Yeah, his son.
Yeah, that's Ziggy Marley's son.
Yeah, man, it's sad, dog.
That was Ziggy's son?
Yeah, that was Ziggy's son. I think it was Ziggy's son. They say it was Ziggy's son.
The youngest one?
No, my bad. Stephen Marley's son, my bad.
Oh, because I was about to say.
God damn, people in the girl going crazy right now. That fucking woman, shit.
Yeah, he definitely looked like his grandfather.
Yeah, man. R.I.P. to him, man. That's it.
R.I.P. to the great. That's all I was telling people. That's what I like about
Bonnie Weller. R.I.P. to you, man.
Right. What I like about 2022 is, I see in the whole where.
Yeah, man. Right.
Bloggers of the mainstream media, like they start doing what I'm doing. They start doing everywhere, everywhere. They do everything everywhere now. If something that you can catch a crime or a major crime that's happening in Jamaica on a blogger's channel that's in America, I was like, yeah, that's cool. You know what I mean? So I like
Yo, T, there's a lot of man that watching your channel, man.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff.
Soul Flow. I know you're watching, man. You watching it, man. Yo, promoting channel, man. Cause I told you, yo, these people cook good food.
Yeah.
I know you don't want to promote them because you're a greedy bastard, nigga. That's what you is, pussy. What? Y'all don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but I fuck with a lot of big people though, but much respect on that,
Right.
But as I said, a lot of networking in 2020, 2023.
2023, baby.
A lot of I'm not even gonna try it. See certain men are trying.
I'm not trolling shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I did at TFG. We go war any pussy hole. You know what I'm saying?
I see any man try to do certain things. I'm just gonna allow you, let you do your thing. I'm gonna do my thing because I know what's going on.
You thought about you're pussy, you're pussy, you're pussy. Nigga, you're a pussy, nigga. Who you talking to you, nigga?
Yeah, man.
Who you calling for? Are you a pussy, nigga? Oh shit, man! That was the summertime, man. We were going crazy in the paddles. There was like 8 people in the paddle. Yo, I was fighting like, yo, one war team, come on me, pussy, come on me.
Boy, we cool, yo. We cool.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Cool. This
crazy days.
This my
2023, cool. We're cool in 2023, man. We're not about that trolling shit. You heard?
Right.
Facts. We're not about that trolling shit.
He's got a whole
right.
in New York, and he's got a whole thing going.
Right. We're not about that trolling shit. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is in 2023. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it. Yeah. I'm not gonna be for nobody. You know what I'm saying? Right. That's a fact. It's a fact. No beef, no nothing, man. It's just love and peace in 2023. That's all it's about.
Niggas, it's crazy out here.
Of course. A lot of haters still, T. A lot of haters.
I know.
A lot of haters.
I know. You ain't gotta, man, my nigga, you ain't gotta.
Of course.
This year, that's what I'm saying. Going in, I'll make sure that's my thing. I'll make sure, like, I stay away from these motherfuckers. Yeah, it'd be crazy. Wow, bro. I see niggas trying to attempt to take me down. I said, damn. That's what I'm doing right now.
Yo, they can't take you down, man.
I know you seeing.
Right.
Thank you, Sherry. I mean, when I seen someone try to do that, I said, "Damn, it's crazy. It's crazy out here. We gotta chill out." I don't out your way to take out somebody. Wow.
We got to, man. We got to. That's true. We got to chill out, man. Gotta stop with that. We gotta stop with the foolishness. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We cool though.
Yeah. We gotta stop.
We gotta stop long. That's it. Yep.
I said these niggas are trying to bring people down. I can't be fucking with people that be trying to bring. If you're gonna talk shit about me and whatever, and then, and it's not even that. It's the people that don't really talk shit about you. They don't want to be trying to bring you down.
Right.
And like they just sit down quiet, but really they be sitting in the back. But from what I see, I don't care what nobody wants to say. From what I see, I don't care what nobody says, not even like that. From what I see, that's what I see. Is like, yeah.
Of course, them fucking trolls.
Good shit. Because you seen some shit and you just watching from the outside. You came in the comment and you said some stuff, and I'm like, wow, man, people really seeing that. I'm gonna really have to start paying attention. You see what I'm saying? Right. I'm seeing certain things on the phone. I said, wow. I saw the thing I said. I said, the man of my premium on. You know what I mean? Premium around 8. Wait for my dog call. Wow.
It's crazy out there, bro.
Yeah. Crazy.
Right.
I'm just, I'm not even gonna go back and forth with these dudes. I'm not even.
I'll tell you, like I said to you, but
like watch for thing. You want to see me try to yeah, real shit, like real shit. You don't see me like this soon. Like I showed you something last night. You ain't. It's gonna be a new thing. Yes, you're right. And you ain't even trying to like promote me. I ain't even trying. I'm promoting you and you. Real shit. What's the point of me? Supporting your channel. We're supposed to be supporting each other.
Of course. That's how it's supposed. Yeah, T. That's how it's supposed to be, man.
Right. That's why I said she had a good point last time when she said that.
Right.
I mean, why should I go to my way and do the extra guy and say the extra shit and help you out and give ideas when no one I'm not doing none of that. All that shit has changed. I'm going in this year. I was like, yeah, all that boy. That shit yeah. Nobody want to do that.
T, if I tell you about them people that I know about them people on here, Lord of mercy. Lord of mercy. Remember when I tell you about them people here? Yo, TLG, you want them niggas come over here in Europe? I'm like, I think to myself, I'm like, nah, I don't want them to go to his page, you know what I'm saying? Because they fucking, man, they're crazy fuck. They way worse than me. I'm like, this is like a one level me, man. But if you see them niggas, oh, Lord of mercy.
Right.
That's why I'm like, let me just shut the fuck up. I ain't trying to destroy TMGZ page, dog. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to destroy nobody cheese. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna show them shit. Fuck that shit. Yo, T, if you see them motherfuckers, T, I know you know that girl Nicole, but Nicole knows them.
Right.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Right. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, man. Nicole knows them. Them are the wild ones on YouTube, man. They're the wild ones. They're the ones that like cuckoo. They're the cuckoo one, man. Yo.
Right.
That's why I don't. That's why I don't like yo. I'm like yo. That's why I'm like yo. Let me just shut the fuck up. That one.
Yeah,
but she knows them. She knows those cats. She knows those cats. I'm laughing because it's the truth, boss. She knows them dudes. She knows her too.
Right.
Oh, yeah, man. Tell you, man. They dangerous here. Oh, man. They dangerous. They dangerous. I talked to that female.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna set up a membership.
Huh? What happened to you?
In the 2023 show.
Oh, who?
Yeah, I know. I know.
Oh, okay. He's moving up. He's moving up. I'm so proud of him, man. I'm proud of him.
Yeah.
I'm proud of him. All day. I'm proud.
Get all that going. Don't worry. I promise you, I'm gonna get all that going. All that stuff.
Yeah, he's gonna get it. Don't worry, he's gonna get it.
You're not the only person that said, get the stuff set up. I'm gonna set up the membership. Don't worry. When I set up the membership, it's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna have crazy ideas, for you to do. And
the membership is good. The membership is good. That's a good idea.
Yeah. We're gonna do all that. Yeah. We're gonna do the members only. We're gonna do all that.
Remember only, them the fucking trolls and all that shit. Yeah,
we're gonna do all that.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, we're gonna do all of that. Don't worry about that. We're gonna do all of that. I already got set up all of that. Sherry, we're gonna do all of that. Right. I said I'm gonna do a lot of networking. More than I can do more behind the scene networking, talking with the new people, more stuff and share ideas and just have it for just members only, like what she said. We're gonna get into that. We're gonna get into
that. Do that, boss. Do it. Do that shit.
Oh, sure. I know you're already.
You too, man. This is you too.
I like that. I like.
Your TMG. The thing I gotta say to you, man. Yeah. We only got one life to live on this shit.
Yeah, that's how we gotta network and
One life to live on.
Family,
That's
I
the
hear
only
you.
thing I got to say to you, man. One life to live. Remember what I said to you.
I have a logo. I have a logo.
One life to live in this shit.
I have a
That's
logo,
it.
Sherry. Don't worry, we're gonna talk, Sherry. I have a
There's
logo.
a lot of snakes in this shit, brother. There's a lot of no.
Oh yeah, you do?
A lot of people that
All right, we're gonna get on that. We're gonna talk a lot of stuff. We're gonna get stuff. Don't worry, don't worry.
a lot
I
of
got a
bad
logo.
stuff.
Bro. I got a logo. I got a logo.
One life to live in this.
I got a logo. As I said, I'm gonna do a lot of networking. I'm gonna do a lot of stuff. I see how, how it is and how it's gonna work. So I am so blessed to meet new people and show me certain things and ready to help me out and give me a point of views and help me set up certain things. So yeah, we're gonna get into that. More about that. I'm gonna have members only. I'm gonna do all certain things only for members. And if you're not a member and if you don't want to be a member, you're still certain people still gonna know anyway, just because they support me and they've been around from when I started. So yeah, we're gonna do all that. Members, you can't see certain things. Yeah. Then y'all can't really go and say, "Oh yeah, I see this," and go report to somebody and try to get me back. Yeah, I love you, bro. That's I like big man, I like bad man. That's true. She brought that point up, eh? You know what I mean? Yeah, that's true. I mean, I appreciate that's true, Sherry. I'm get into that. I got the whole logo. I just need to figure out how to set up the whole, so when somebody become a member, how they get the little thing, the little, robot or the little avatar on their name. Once you're a member, you're not blue, you're green, and you got the little thing. You know what I mean? And I know a lot of people ready to be members of this channel. So, you know what I mean, at a virtual tough guy, which is cool. You know what I mean? I like that. Bring ideas, we do shit. Anybody. Like I said, my nigga Baddix was one of the. He was here like the third, second, fourth episode. He been like real shit. A lot of people don't know. A lot of people watch the shit grow and love how the shit been going. I don't really care about certain things.
That's YouTube, boss. That's how we gotta play games with them people, man. They love drama.
Yeah.
That's how it is. They love the drama shit.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get all that. I'm gonna get the set up. Sorry, I'm gonna get up. I have other people that ask me too about set up the whole money thing. Yeah, at least I know. I'm gonna get all that set up. You know what I mean? That's what I said. I'm a network with people. You know what I mean? You get your set up too. I mean, look up my channel with your channel. We get it going. You know what I mean? My people come, they share the same love. If they feel the content is good, they drop it. You know what I mean? They might donate. You know what I mean? They might drop you a little $50 or $40. You know what I mean? Or you know what I mean? You can go and do the same thing to them. That's what we're doing over here. You know what I mean? If you're on the bullshit and you want all that shit all day, you know what I mean? We're not going to be doing that. We're not going to be doing that. But that's the way we're going for the 2022. We're trying to hook up with content. You know what I mean? Get some real shit going, some real shit going. I mean, I'm not doing that baby, that petty shit. I'm trying to do that big shit.
2023 is coming.
A couple people I could put my shit somewhere and help my channel.
Right. 2023 is coming, people. What he said, listen.
Yeah.
Said.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I know the texture, Sherry. Yeah, we gonna get into that. As I said, I have a lot of stuff. My other channel too, the other one that you was on earlier. I'm gonna get into that. I just wait. It's late February or January where they say you could have when you have certain subscribers you could earn certain money on shorts. I'm just like all that shit's coming in place. I got a lot of stuff. I'm been doing a lot of shit off this channel. A lot of people don't know. You make even though I got this, you make money of just posting videos. You know what I mean? The more shorts you post, the more videos you post. You see what I'm saying? You make more than just doing live. You see what I'm saying? So I want to do a lot of that for this year. A lot of that. I said, man, 2023 is gonna be a lot of me making money, and y'all gonna see. 'Cause I'm gonna bring in a lot of people over here that wanna support the channel. People that's gonna be in the like community, that's gonna be supporting. It's gonna help it grow. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna do the same for them. Help it grow. I'm gonna help them grow. You know what I mean? I'm gonna help them get to 1,000. You in the real shit. You in the community. You're definitely getting to 1,000 subscribers, wherever your goal or your watch time. That's what people and members do, and that's what we gonna do. You remember you're part of. You know what I mean? You're a moderator. We gonna do all of that, and that's what other people do in the community. You know what I mean? That's how I met her. She was doing some certain stuff. We was in community, you know, in the bloggers community doing other stuff, and I learned. I met other people. And I met other 2 more people, 3 more people, 5 more people, and then I met a whole bunch of people. I liked my content. I came over and started sharing my shit into their other bloggers and shit like that, and just have So I want to do more of that. I like doing that better than sitting there arguing with somebody and wasting my fucking time and shit. What I can do, and people like want to hear. Some people might not like to hear it over here, but the people in the community I know to push the shit, they like that shit. You know what I mean? They want to see it. They want to hear me, my opinion. They want to hear the mixed opinion. That's a good thing about talking about a story. People don't want to hear everybody the same stuff or the same stuff this person said. They want to hear how you feel about that. How you going? Barbershop, what's good? Happy New Year. I mean, shout out to you for coming try. I wish you nothing but more and nothing but good stuff. I'm gonna be doing a lot of network with you too, sir, in the new year. I mean, you got like what 7.5K, and I've been doing a lot of network with you only for like what a month now. You know what I mean? I'm a month or two, so yeah. Shout out to you too, sir, for coming through and supporting me. You know what I mean? I appreciate you, and yeah. Like I said, I'm doing all over the world. So, I mean, I might have a playroom audience. Tomorrow night, I might have this audience. You know what I mean? From here, I might have this. You know what I'm saying? Yo, you hear me, big man? I like.
Yeah, man. Let's see. Yeah, Batman. Yeah.
So yeah. I'm on my networking because I see how I don't want to haters or the same funny shit or niggas. You know what I mean? Niggas that say shit and do certain things. I could go over here. I could go to barbershop, and I could, you know what I mean, do something, a blog or a reaction of his community, and nothing will happen to me. Or I could go to Sherry, and Sherry could be like, you know what, you're doing this story, and this is what's going on. It's happening, but I know you see it. You know what I mean? You're over there, but I'm gonna fill you in more because I'm in America, and I'm gonna fill you in more in the story so you could add to your content. You see what I'm saying? Boom, that's money from my channel is making right there. That's networking. You see what I'm saying? We do the same thing. She wants to go live on her channel. I add my shit to her. We had our channels together. We network. You see what I mean? We grow. That's the stuff I'm going in for the 2023 is to build up more new people. And you know what I mean? I want to like real shit. I'm trying to do big stuff with this YouTube shit. You know what I mean? Real shit. Real shit. Y'all want to do networking with me? Real shit. Do a lot of network. Hey, you know what I mean? And King Jilla, he does a lot of network too. You see what I'm saying? He knows how to network. Watch the network. Real shit. Want to do the network? Let's network. Network with all these new people. She from Hawaii. Yeah, I mean, she from where King Jilla is from, and Miss Jilla is from. So you can network. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. Real shit. So, am I lying about this? You know what I mean? We networking with all different type of color of people. It doesn't matter. You see what I'm saying?
Of course, man. We're about unity, man. No,
right, unity.
No,
Thank you, family. Unity.
Fuck them. Fuck them.
I'm doing a lot of that this year. I'm not trying to sit here and talk shit for free or I mix my opinion for free when I can get paid for it. People keep telling me like, yo, I got people from different states in the US and I got people from all over and people saying, yo, you know much Canadians that I met that do American stories and Americans that I met that do Canadian hood stories from Chicago. I do vlogs and stuff about, American Drakes and Canadian rappers and shit like that. Man, you know how good that feels? They doing that shit. You know what I mean? I learned a lot and I found out a lot. I learned a lot.
Right on.
And I know this, and I know that, and I learned a lot. So I'm gonna be doing a lot of networking with more of the blogging community. I want to do networking with Time Dave. You know what I mean? Basically, they've got some woman, woman sector that sure, where she, where women talk about women and what they don't appeal in their relationship and what they don't like as a friend. What happened with their other friends? She was really good at that. You haven't met her, you know what I mean? But you know what I mean. She has really good content of that. And there's a lot of women that we know that watching this big other community. That get like in the thousands, 500 views and 600 views. I share it. She'll tell you. And I mean that would love to hear her opinion on how she talks. Because it's a grown woman talk. No one's sensitive. No one's gonna be hurt. No one's gonna feel some type of disrespect. Yo, mute that.
Oh
Please.
shit, my bad, T.
Don't play that. Because then I don't want to have to. Then they're gonna ask me to cut your part out. I don't want to have to cut your part out because I'm having a conversation.
Yo, T, my bad. I didn't know if I was
with that, I just don't want to cut your part out because they're going.
No, you good, T. I didn't even know if I was enough. My bad, boss.
Yeah, you know what I mean. But that's probably just not even owned anyways by them people. That probably owned because majority of the old school music. I was telling Sherry like majority of them like Bunny Wheel, like Bob Marley and them people are owned by English people. Like, you know what I mean? That's why when the Queen died, you know what I mean? The Queen died with benefiting American of Jamaican. It's more like I was telling people, right? And you as American, you're American in Brooklyn, Jamaica. That now that the Queen died, the American basically is Jamaican is basically Americanized, where majority of the videos on my line what do they spend over there? They spend American money on my line. They use American money to buy properties. Big man. Buddy, you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you too.
Yeah, I was telling people.
My bad.
I was telling people on the channel, right? I was telling people on the channel when the Queen died, it benefited Donald Trump when in power. It benefited Jamaica because you could use American money and basically go down there and own anything.
Of course. Of course.
They spend a lot of American money down there.
Of course, you can spend a lot of money over there. What the hell?
Down there, you go down there and just use American money and you could use like as I said, what, 50K?
Yeah, of course.
And buy a property.
You heard about an American that died over there too?
Say it again.
It was an American that died over there too, man. That's crazy.
Well, that's gonna happen. Depends on what you're doing. If you're going over there trying to act like you're on the block and you want to.
That's what I'm saying. The white boy think he was a yard man. That's what happened to him. You think you're a dread, and you think a dread, and the white boy got killed. Hey, and the white boy, your teeth laugh. Yo, the white boy think he's a bad man. Eh?
What happened?
The white boy died. They shoot him. They shoot him in Kingston. I don't know what in Kingston. I don't even fucking know. Fucking.
They don't
hold on. Partly fucking Metigo Bay. I don't even fucking know. The man died. The man dead.
You can't be coming on there playing that extra gangster shit.
That's what I'm saying. The white boy, the dread. He think he was a bad man. You know what I'm saying? He think he was the dread, and he think he like us.
Hey, barbershop. Thanks.
Yo, dreads don't mean nothing to us, sir. Getting that gangster life, sir. Dreads don't mean nothing.
Yeah, make sure you get Sherry barbershop.
Yo, TG. This nigga think it's fucking what's that movie name with the Steven Seagal, the bad man with the dreads.
Yeah.
Die Hard or some shit. Die Hard. He think with a bad man, the bad man in dreads.
Hard to Kill.
Yeah, Hard to Kill. Yeah, man. Yeah, Hard to Kill. I don't even fucking know that movie. That movie now 90s.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about because none of us Jamaicans like that movie. That's why I know.
They think don't white people think a bad man is dreadlocks.
Barbershop. Hold on. Barbershop. Make sure you get Sherry. She she good. She good. She will support your channel and she will making sure.
I niggas think dreadlocks is gangster shit.
Yeah, but yeah, already know Barbershop. Make sure you hit the like button. We do. We share. I like how we just come in and automatically we networking because that's what we do. Nice to network with you, sir. Thank you very much. You're welcome anytime. I mean, to come over and network with anybody. Like, it's what I mean. Yeah, but I want to say a happy New Year to everybody. That's all they're doing their thing. More success for everybody going in the new year.
Happy New Year's, people. That's what that facts. That's what happened when you think you that Steven Seagal movie.
Yeah. Oh, a lot of us. A lot of us. Like even a lot of us, Brooklyn. Most majority of Brooklyn. Even if you're not Jamaican in Brooklyn, you don't like that movie. I noticed that because when I went there, when I went to Manhattan, I was like, damn, yeah, they all feel the same way. That's why I love my, I be loving my Puerto Rican people. I love my I have nothing against Mexican people, but when I went to Brooklyn, first when I got there the first time, this one I was like 10, 11, 12. There's always love. You know what I mean? As the culture, you know what I mean? The whole, food, even the food and everything. I never when I went I always got.
You know who I grew up the most? You know who I grew up the most? Guess.
Yachty's?
Nah, man.
Puerto Rican?
Your team. You not know y'all. You not grow up. Yeah, of course I grew up with y'all, but think about anybody else from Brooklyn.
Trinidad Guyanese?
Nah, no black man. All right, I'll tell you sure, Italians.
Who?
Italians.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's who I grew up with. Italian sandbox all day.
Right. Back then, though, right? I've been telling people that, back then, the Italians and the Jamaicans.
Yep, the Italians all day.
90s.
That's what I was testing you, see. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah, I had a good relationship because we had the same rules as the Italians coming in.
Yeah. The same shit I had too.
Yeah. A lot of people didn't know that. That's why I have Italian in my family. My girl,
I got Italian. Yo, T, I got nieces and Italian blood all day.
I got cousins that are Italian.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
My son's great grandfather is Italian.
Okay, I see.
Because my, you know what I mean?
Right.
But my girl, she Italian, Jamaican. Her dad's Jamaican. Her mom is
Italian.
Yeah, her mom is Italian.
Okay.
Canadian, but her mom's dad is Italian. So my uncle's ex-wife is Italian. So I got
I grew
Italian cousins and shit like that too.
So I grew up with the
Italian Jamaican in the 90s. Even now, still
Italians don't really like, you know what I'm saying?
The Italians are close. Love. That's why you cook when people are like, oh, you cook like this and you are. I say, I don't even know what the Italians taught me when even up still now when I go to catering.
The Italians in Brooklyn. Come on, you know.
Yeah. That's why I said, wow. A lot of people I'm happy to hear you say that because a lot of people
sandbox all day.
Italian. We get a lot of respect from the Italian. I don't know about certain people. We get a lot of respect from them. It's true what you're saying, though.
Of course.
We get a lot of respect from them.
But we're not over there in the West. You know what I'm saying? They don't know about us. But we living right now. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
we're moving over there nowadays. They know about us a little bit.
Yeah, barbershop moving up.
They don't know about us in the 80s or 90s, but they know them niggas in the East Coast, all them, you know what I'm saying? They know about us.
Right.
But when we move to the West in these days, they kind of know who we are, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, man. So for real. Yeah, he in the Philippines. Yeah, but he good. That's what I'm saying. I've been telling people like I'm on the networking, Sherry. For real, Sherry. I want people to share my videos in Philippines, Germany, just like back in the day.
Germany, Italy, hit and subscribe. Share this shit in fucking Hong Kong, nigga.
Yeah, once your content is good, Sherry, they will sub to you. You know what I mean? Because they create. You gotta remember. You know what I mean? People respect the culture and what they don't like disrespect. Once they don't see that you're not disrespecting and you're not mocking their culture, you're not, you know what I mean, making fun of their language, they will support your content and will share your video to their, you know what I mean, because not everybody's got access to American or Canadian or Jamaican culture. So they will share. Am I lying, Big Mom? You see what I'm saying? They will share.
Never that.
Yeah, they will share your content. That's why it's good to do research. And sometimes if you're just fooling around and you don't know what you're doing, you won't know.
I gotta show you, when I was showing them about them tunes out here in New York and Cali, they never heard of tunes before.
Oh yeah. I'm looking for my.
I got a woman that's in Cali. She's like an OG vixen woman, beautiful. She's fucking bad as fuck. She was in the game video. She was in 50 Cent video, but she never heard about her tunes. When I showed her the tune, she's like, "What the fuck is this? I never heard this tune before." I'm like, "What?" I thought she was a New York woman, like, you know what I'm saying, like us, like us. Like, nah, I'm a Cali woman. I'm like, holy shit. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
I never heard the music before. Cause over there, you know what I'm saying, they listen to hip hop only, man. They only R&B hip hop. That's it. They might. There's some of them, you know, the white people over there love reggae. You know what I'm saying? White people over there in California love reggae, but then the black man, the black woman don't know reggae over there. The people down south know our music. The people black south know reggae. The people north, east coast know reggae, but the people in the west don't know our music. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. That's what happened. They don't know our music.
Man.
They know Ninja Man. When I went down south, like, Ninja Man, is that Ninja Man? I'm like, who? How you know Ninja Man? Ninja Man, you know Ninja Man, nigga? You're like, yeah, Ninja Man. Holy shit. All right, I'll play some Ninja Man for you, bro. Ninja Man control the fucking South, bro. Ninja Man is a bad man too, bro.
Right.
Real talk, T. Niggas know Ninja Man down south. I was like, nigga, you know Ninja Man? Like, yeah, I know Ninja Man. I was like, holy shit. But
all that energy that man like him brings to dancehall.
Yeah.
Man like him brings to dancehall was even not Sting.
Nah.
None of that was even not Sting.
Facts.
I was like, wow, they basically killed the whole thing. They basically, for me, like, I don't know if you watched it. I don't know. You said you never watched it, but for me,
I don't watch that shit nowadays. That shit is garbage.
I think they killed it, bro. From what I see, you know who Amari is, right?
Is he a young dance artist?
No. It's a girl from New York.
Oh shit! I don't know.
Social media. Check a social media.
I don't listen to no new shit.
No. Hear me out. Check a social media. You know?
Right.
You know, social media, you know, girl, she gets down. She like a Jamaican girl. You know them. You got every one of them girls that go down and they be fighting all the time on social media. She like, but I thought it was, you know, it was for her to bring her at Sting,
right?
To try to. That was like, huh? Y'all shouldn't even bring her out. Y'all should bring her to like some type of different event where, you know what I mean, she could help y'all and promote the culture a little bit more.
Right.
Backward stuff, like, you know, putting up against dancehall artists that only got named. You know what I mean? I'm just saying for her, you know what I mean? She have a more of a you know, it was just funny to me. It was just funny to me, and I see how everything unfolds. That was just like, we need more dancehall culture. You never watch it? You know what? I can't believe you never watched it. But
You'll see. I don't know, bro.
I had to watch it because, you know, Sting. When you think about Sting, like what you say, you think about Ninja Man, Beat Man, Bounty Killer, Super Cat, like what you said.
Yo, see, the man, you say, Ninja Man prison, all on Beat Man, you know, say, Beat Man here too.
Yeah, Beat Man,
Come on, man.
Beat Man too, the Godfather. But I'm just saying, like,
Yes.
I mean, man. See my daughter wake up, like, it's crazy. She want to celebrate the New Year too.
It's all good, T. It's all good, man.
You know, she want to celebrate the New Year too. But what I'm saying though is, yo, them man, they're like, they it seemed like the artists were, my girl was like, what the hell? What's up with these artists? They don't care. Like the one artist, the one youth or Polo, he's the only youth already for the, like, and I believe, but he still need more work. These artists is baddest. They can't perform, fam. They cannot perform.
You'll see. Then I tell you, man. They'll tell you.
No, they're only YouTube.
Thing of them got
YouTube. Only YouTube and for likes, and you know what I mean.
Right.
You got to be able to perform. And I didn't see nobody try to perform. When I mean perform, you gotta, like Bob Marley. That's what Bob Marley performing is like. You know, play off the band. Bob Marley goes up, Peter Touch, anyone of them on there. They go off. My bad. They go off the band. Like, you see what I'm saying?
Right.
And like, you know what I mean? Like, even one time, Buju, they go off the band. That's why Buju won. That's why Buju won the Grammy. Beat him on. He goes off the band. You know what I mean?
Right.
He goes off the band too. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So, like, it's crazy. My daughter is up. I'm gonna have to smoke.
Them people. They don't know what they want.
Oh, wow, yeah, boy, yeah. All them things.
Right.
Come on, Jenny, give me a sec. All them things, though, I don't know. My girl wanted me to do a thing on it, a review on it. I was like, yeah, it's embarrassing. Because the one that I had with, yeah, that's my daughter. She's 2 years old. She just got up out of nowhere after she'd been sleeping for an hour. He you know, the way they brought it back out was Wizak, bro. They killed the whole thing, the whole vibe of how there was no American vibe. They had American vibe. They had it for like a month before when they had a different event. Sting, you're supposed to have all that. You're supposed to.
You'll see. Come on, man. The Americans run that Sting bullshit. Come on.
No, yo, the police, the Babylon boy, them on that. They on
of course. They don't want to hear nothing about no Batman, no no Batman music. If you say one word about Batman, they kick your ass out with that shit. That shit's fucking crazy, son. No Batman music.
Fire upon him. And even with that, that's why a lot of people didn't understand. Like, I tried to speak in code with the DJ Kelly and the Sizzler situation. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people don't understand what was going on. A lot of people, I was surprised. A lot of people understand. There's this other other dude here. He acts a little bit crazy, but you understand what was going on because he commented on the video. I'm like, damn, this you as a young Rasta, you understand what I'm going like. Right now, a lot of people don't know, and they even late. Even between me and you talking, like black people are speaking in codes. Jamaicans always speak. Jamaicans, we're the first one to start speaking in codes. We've been speaking in codes since the pandemic started. Am I lying, big man, bad man?
Not lying, bro.
You know what I mean? And like so you see certain things when I try to I did the you know the whole sizzler thing, right? And I tried to break down the whole, but I didn't want to break it down because you know I know somebody out there from from Jamaica or from Brooklyn or somebody or somewhere in New York, or somewhere in Cali as a Jamaican understand that he's speaking in code. Yeah, we gotta start speaking in code, and it's fucked up. It's fucked up, and it's like if you don't understand, you don't understand. It's fucked up. A lot of people are getting left behind.
Right. That's true.
It's not even that. It's people in general. Because people in general, I mean, like bloggers, you know, they got to speak in codes. You know, we're all speaking in code. Everybody's speaking in code. Majority of us are people are speaking in code. You say that? You know, it's crazy. You want me to think, man?
Real talk.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. But barbershop, no, barbershop knows though. Me and him, like I'm sub to him. I watch a little bit of his community show. Like, you know what I mean? Like I said, like I'm trying to do a lot more of that for 2020. Like, you know, going up by the summer, I should have like at least 20, 50 communities that I fuck with hard. That's my limit. Yeah, I mean, I can't be, you know what I mean? And yeah.
Facts.
Show some real love, some support. You know, and get my shit push out there. You want me to push your shit? All right. And you got people out there that will do that. That's what the content creators are doing. So we're in that movement. We're keeping it going. Jen, you on that music, girl. You're gonna try to get.
Hit the link, people. Hit the link.
Almost my daughter is crazy. You guys don't understand. One night she killed her. I was supposed to do something. Oh, look at this. She stayed up like fucking, like 3 o'clock in the morning. She's crazy.
Yo, T, it's 3 o'clock in the morning where you at? What?
She stayed up until 2 in the morning, bro.
Oh, I thought you said it was 3.
No, not here. I'm just saying she did. My daughter at one point was like,
what was that? Come on, people, hit the like. We're chilling. It's New Year's, you know what I'm saying? Have fun. We having fun, people.
Right. Yeah. We gotta walk. Oh.
Hit the link, peoples. Hit the link. Hit the link, people. Hit the link. No war. Peace, people. Hit the link.
They doing fireworks now. You hear that?
Yeah. Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah.
Hey, get wild right now.
Eddie. I got a fireworks explosion. We getting ready. We got like what? An hour left? Yeah, almost an hour left.
All right. You see, it's a 2 hour right here.
Yeah, 2 hours.
Wait, from Toronto?
Wait. Yeah,
One hour.
Mister, no bad man, you're not Brooklyn. You have all left now. Woo.
Oh shit. 1 hour left, baby.
Oh, you haven't? Yeah. I know it's the end of the year. That's the end of the year. We got to talk about resolutions, what we gonna bring in. You know what I mean? And you can hit the link, show. You can talk about why you want to go in. What we gonna talk about? What like as I said, we gonna do the whole members thing. We're gonna do the whole members thing. We're gonna do, the whole supporting people. Helping people build. I'm gonna start. When I mean supporting people, like grow your channel, help you get subscribers. We go live. You know what I mean? If you got the money thing up, we gonna help people come over and show you the respect on good of your content is. You might get a little something, or you might just get a share out to other people giving you more subs. You never know. You know what I mean? That's what we roll. You know what I mean? And yeah, good shit. Shout out to everybody though. No, sure. I know everybody on right now. I mean, I got all the big YouTubers and everybody on right now. So everybody want to bring it in. Shout out to everybody. Everybody, much respect. I met a lot of people this year, and it was good. I have no regrets of meeting. I met a lot of new people. People that could help me, show me certain things, teach me things I didn't know. So yeah, man. Cheers to y'all. Real shit. Going in on a good year, good vibe. You know what I mean? How to network. Real shit. Sherry, I seen you, working with a lot of people. Shout out to Cole too. I know so Cole doing up his thing. Yeah. Yeah, my little yeah, she my little girl, she sleeping. But yeah. We I don't know why they celebrating already. It's not even 12 yet. Like why they going so hard? But yeah, let's see if I have one more thing for the any other thing. We're going in for the New Year. No, I just want to sit here and talk about New Year resolutions and shit like that. Plans. Kind of like, man. I feel good. I did the last 5 months going in the 2023. I did good. I could prove it. I did good up in December. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna do more of that. I don't got all that. Oh, that's gone. I don't want to have to reload up. But yeah, did a lot of good things for the channel. I want to continue doing more good shit. People from all over. Barbershop, much respect, bro. I'll be hitting you up later. Coming over to see you, near Chicago. It was like 4 days ago. I see you got your guarantee, you got your 7. Your real shit. That's what we doing, man. Yeah. I like what you're doing. You're doing good things. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh shit, sure, no problem. All right, no problem. You can tell me that we here. Yeah, but open panel though. You got something to say? What we gonna do for this? You wanna do some networking? As I said, for the whole 2 months, I've been doing a lot of networking from other people, other channels, other communities that I mess with. TikTokers, if you wanna, hey, network with me. I don't do a TikTok, but I could do some networking with the YouTube and all that shit. Some extra stuff that I don't know. I will learn. I will listen. Yeah, I'm going in. And I see what people's about. I mean, and I'm not even trying to share my network. Like I said, members coming up. You know what I mean? I'm gonna set the members up because a lot of people ask me about it from other communities. I'm gonna set the $sign up. A lot of people ask me about that. Other people from here ask me about it too. We're gonna get that going. But I didn't want to get that going. But I just want to get the membership going first, and I get the $sign thing going, the money thing. Cause you know what I mean? And when I do that, I also want to have work with other people, connect to channels. I have my 2 channel, your channel, because I'm only gonna love 1 channel. Right? You know what I mean? Put your channel on, you go live, you accept the, you know what I mean, the money and all that. Sherry.
Hey,
How are you? How are you? How are you? Good to
I'm
see you.
among the living.
Good to see you. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you tonight? Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. All right. Are you drinking tonight? Or just water?
Water.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't drink or
I wish I wish my breakdancing friend was here, but he probably out busy doing something right now.
Who, Rice?
Yeah. But yeah.
Well, he went to go last night and didn't get to go out, so he's probably out tonight.
Yeah. But Happy New Year though, Sherry. I appreciate you coming through and hitting the panel again. I mean, we're gonna be doing some good things, networking, and I mean, I want to learn, a little bit more about, getting in, getting out to other, you know what I mean, bigger communities and opening more wider space with other people. Like, you know what I mean?
I'm excited to meet Barbershop because I have like 5 or 6 people that follow me on Facebook that are from the Philippines because I was there twice. So yeah, like to get the connection. I was a missionary there twice. So that's pretty awesome.
Right.
But I wanted to tell you, I moderate for a guy that has 3,000 followers. So he's Grown Folk TV. I don't know if you've seen that channel, but when you're a moderator, you get a wrench. So when you're a member for the first month, your little motorcycle is red. The second month it turns yellow. The third month it turns blue. So that's how he keeps track of how long you've been a member.
Right.
So,
but I've got a different ideas. I got a different ideas. I haven't got because I want people to have their opinions. I want to be able to speak their mind. People to bring, just so, I want people to feel like, all right, I'm a member. I just don't want to be able to pay, a $1.99 or $2.99 just to be a member. I don't have anything to say or anything, I want you to be able to have a say, a voice. You know what I mean? It all depends on how much months. For me, though, how much depends on how much months you're gonna be a member to have a voice, and how, you know what I mean.
Well, they're super members.
I got ideas, and what you could bring to the table, and how we gonna help each other, because I wanna, as I said, I wanna do other stuff with other people.
There's a one of the channels that I moderate for. You can buy a wrench. Now, I don't think I would like that.
And I'm happy you say that because a lot of people don't understand when you get a ranch and it's to promote yourself, not to joke around and criticize and say shit, whatever the host is doing. It's to grow, build with other people, you know what I mean? And don't even worry about the people that you don't like. In the comment, you ain't got to ban them. You know what I mean?
Me, the wrench holder, and as long as you're being respectful, I'm not going to block you. Some people block you just because they don't like you.
Right. That's what I don't, and I make some people fail to understand that, this is what we're doing. We're building, and eventually we're going to have somebody that come over and they're going to want to build also. And they're going to want also you to come to their community, like what you said last night, say hi, and, like a video, leave a comment, and we need to do that a lot. And I'm going to be doing that a lot going in this year. I'm going to be doing a lot. I just want to raise the bar.
Rules of respect that I like that the one guy has is when you come in, you say hello. I mean, you don't just come in and start making comments.
Right.
In and you say hello.
Yeah, majority of the people I'm over here do this. We know each other from times, and it's just like we know a lot of people. We do it. We do all that. A lot of people. Majority of us here, we do all that to each other, regardless. Some people might come in here, they might say hello to me, or they might say hello to you. They might not get along with the person, but they might still chill and not say anything. I like that. I like when somebody might not, feeling somebody and just come and say something, not even saying anything, but I say, yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna say anything till we're gonna chill. But I just wanna, move around, build with people. People that like to build and share, and promote other people that like to promote. Because you do a lot of promotion. You know what I mean? When did you lose how did you end up to lose? I wanted to ask you this. I want to ask you more about this. Because you were like what 26K on TikTok, right? How did you end up to lose that such a big thing?
Well,
I want to say you look like I forgot. I want to say you look like somebody. This American you look like American movie star. But I don't. But go ahead. But go ahead, though. Go. But go ahead, though. Go ahead.
I was. Let's see. Was it my 16,000 account? Somebody from here invited me to come over and give my testimony.
Right. Yeah. That interview is like what everybody do. Yeah.
What's that?
You said more like testimony interview. Testimony
yeah,
interview.
Yeah, like they were, because I was doing a lot of violence stuff over there, and I was the only white person in the group, and I was getting a lot of attention. And
here you go.
I got a wrench right away.
You got what?
A wrench right away. And the host and I were kind of doing a backdoor relationship thing. And the head moderator, which I didn't know there was head moderators, was not liking my position that I got so fast.
Right.
And he was backdoor talking to all the other moderators, saying I was causing trouble. I don't know, whatever. So, the second time that I was supposed to go on and do a talk was the most people he had ever had in a live. I mean, it blew up. I mean, that night, none of the moderators showed up for the live.
You causing trouble. You see, you causing trouble, Sherry.
And I'm saying, where is this person? Where is this person? Where is this person? And then when the live was over, I'm calling. I'm saying, did I do something to offend you? If I did, I'm sorry. And nobody's responding back.
Right.
Well, then I come to find out that the head moderator called all the other moderators and said, don't go into the live tonight. So I was supposed to.
You got people like that over here too. That will convince you, to go check this, to get rid of you, and tell people but I don't really get on those people. I really be like thinking like, okay, good. That's how you think about me, and that's how you want to see me. Well, good. At least I know, you feel I'm some type of threat to you. I don't feel like you're a threat to me, because that's what you feel. That means you feel some type of way about me. But you got people like that everywhere. Sure.
Yeah, but you see what I'm like. That's exactly how I was over there.
Right.
I speak to everybody. I encourage everybody. I was exactly the same. And then I brought people with me. Hey, come over to this,
Right.
So
it's like what I do. It's like what I do. I introduce you to everybody. Like, I'm like, go, and you know what I mean. And as I said, you network. You treat everybody equally, and you're the same way. You're the same way everywhere you go.
Yeah,
that's pretty cool.
The name of a cheerleader, and then I got the nickname of a Karen.
Right. Go ahead. Yeah, it's too much. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So I was the blonde Karen cheerleader.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you too much. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So I was supposed to go to North Carolina for the host's birthday, and my nephew decided to get married that weekend. And he put the head moderator on the bus and brought her down for his birthday. So the weekend that my nephew's getting married, I'm seeing all these posts of her down there for his birthday. So
yeah, people over here don't. Yeah, that's it. Everybody does that in other communities. When I go, moderator, people take it as a privilege. You know what I mean? Whatever.
Yeah. So it was. And then she went on 4 different channels and talked about me and played the nasty voicemail that I sent him. Played my voicemail that I sent him.
Well, so hold on. What did you send him? What voicemail did you send him?
It was not very, she must have I talk about the golden vagina.
Okay, I don't want to. Okay, good. Okay, past that.
Well, he thought.
Go ahead. I don't want to hear.
Well, one of those voicemails.
You're right.
She's playing it on his phone in 4 different live chats talking about me and things that I did that were not true. So that's how I got in the other sectors, because these other women had beefs with the same woman, and she had faked breast cancer and I had cancer for real. And so that's how I ended up moderating for all these other people, because I stole there's 3 young men that are about 40 that I became their surrogate mother. That I stole them from that sector. How dare me?
Oh, you fucker.
Yeah. So this dirty white blonde-haired Karen cheerleader.
Oh, you're crazy. You're fucked up.
They were married. They're all married and have kids, and I'm like the same age as my son. So I moderate. Well, one of them passed away, sadly, a couple months ago. But I've adopted them as my sons and their families as my.
So are they saying that about you? That's what they saying about you?
They call me Mama Sherry.
Oh, okay.
Boys do. They call me Mama Sherry. So if you're ever in a chat that I'm in with them, or if I'm ever on the screen, they will say Mama Sherry. That's what they call me.
Okay, so I'm gonna look out for that.
Yeah. So for a long time, the guy that's at 3K, he called me the cheerleader, and I finally said, please don't call me that.
Right.
Because it wasn't a good thing.
That is wrong.
But they're failing over there because they've gotten into some bad habits. But hey, I'm fine. It's one of those walk away, and you think you're gonna.
So how does that work? How do they get you banned? Like, how do you get banned?
Well, when you go on TikTok and they report your videos for, political content or animal cruelty, or you report so many videos on TikTok within a certain amount of time, you're in TikTok jail, and you can't post, you can't comment, you can't do anything. And then so many posts reported within a certain amount of time, they take your channel down. So like I'm in jail, so I know I can't post, so I can watch videos, and then like day 2 or 3, I check it.
You can still comment?
No, I can't comment either. I can like it. That's it. But day 2 or 3, I go to check because I know I can't do anything, and my channel's gone.
That is wild.
And I'm the first
so
time.
They didn't give it back to you. So watch the stages that you went through to get. You must have been going hard in the paint to lose all that.
Well, I was pretty good friends with a couple people that the Patriots are the ones that got my back. So if you go to somebody that's in the political realm, that's a Republican, that was a Trumper.
Oh, okay.
Or a conservative.
So that's what happened. You got banned by the Democrats.
Yeah, you post anything about vaccination. Trump. No, you don't post Trump. You post Biden.
That's why you lost your 26K, because you were fucking with the Democrats.
I posted a video of 3 Amish buggies with Trump flags, and it said, "Damn, you done pissed the Amish off now." They took that video down. Now, how is that bad? It's 3 Amish buggies driving by with Trump flags on these Amish buggies. Pissed the Amish off. They took it down.
Oh Lord.
I thought it was hilarious. I mean, and there was one guy. He's a black guy, and he's in a car, and he says all white people do this, and he has this conversation. He says, like, so when I'm done with this conversation, go into the chat and see if any of the white people have said this comment, whatever. But you have to listen to the whole video, and he's just joking.
Right.
But people get pissed off right away and go into the comment, and yeah. It's a pumpkin spice cookie. I don't know, something about a pumpkin cookie. But people right away go into the chat because they're thinking this guy's talking about white people.
Right.
It's a joke. Well, I mean, people just. It's like my dumb ostrich one that people, somebody fires a gunshot and the Amish or the ostrich is running through the field saying, "Shots fired! Shots fired! They're after our eggs! They're after our eggs!" Well, animals. It's funny. And it wasn't really a gunshot. It was a car backfiring.
Oh Lord, dog! I am dead. You funny right now. You killing me.
Or like if you watch my videos, because they're on here, they're not taken down on here.
Yeah, I know. I seen it.
The donkey runs to the fence and he's going to jump over it, and he doesn't make it over. He falls over it.
Right.
And it's like, did you ever have one of those days? Well, hell, everybody's had one of those days. He falls, like literally falls over the fence. It's the most hilarious thing. And he lays there, like he just lays there. Animal cruelty. It's animal cruelty. How's it cruel that the dumb donkey didn't make it over the fence? He tried to jump the fence and didn't make it. It's not cruel. He did it his damn self. Nobody told him to jump the fence. And
it's too much.
Hate me if you like. But a lot of people don't show their face like here.
Yeah, here, I know, here. That's what I've been telling people. This community, we show her face. We got something to say. A lot, you go to these communities, they got their camera off. They be talking the most shit. The camera is off.
Right.
Fucking live.
In that sector I was in. I had a shower today. I haven't done my hair, but I would come home from work. It'd be 7 o'clock at night, and I was done up for work. You know what I'm saying? Oh. So a lot of them didn't cam up. Sure, cammed up.
Yeah, over here we cam up. Everybody from all over, everybody from my community from back in 5 years ago, 7 years ago, cam up. That's all we do. I noticed that. You're right. You go to other sectors, they don't cam up. And it's crazy. Well, you have all the shit to say, but you don't cam up.
I'm 57. A lot of people don't think I'm 57.
Right. You don't know 57 though.
Right. But see, that's a lot of people too. Because I'll say, "How old are you?" I'll say 57.
Right. Well, you look good for 57 though. You know what I mean?
No filter on this, because I'll say, "Oh, she's using a filter." Or how many? Ooh, look at those crow's feet. Shut up.
Oh, Sherry, you funny though, yo. So, how long you and your daughter got your business going on? If you seem like you're a family woman.
Like we've been together 3 years, but we've worked together since she graduated high school.
Right.
So she went to vocational school, and when she was in vocational school, I was her substitute teacher, and my cousin was her teacher. But at age 11, she said she wanted to do hair. So she started going with me to hair shows. She started working on mannequin heads in the basement.
Right.
She is mad talented. I mean, she won 3rd place state on nails as a junior and 6th place state for hair when she was a senior. She's just amazing. But she learned from the best.
So is that like that? So that's like a family business, right?
Like where we are now, it's just her and I. But when I was 18, I was very fortunate to get a job with a man that we went from a 4-chair salon to a 17-chair salon to the biggest spa in my area.
Right.
And then she went to work there as soon as she graduated. So I was trained in New York, Las Vegas. Where else did I go? Columbus, Cleveland. I mean, because where I worked and the amount of money that he spent on products, we were very fortunate to get excellent training. So yeah, I mean, I was very, very fortunate to have the job that I had and have the boss that I had. But when I
you started with her, did you start a business with her, or did you start it by yourself? Then bring her along board.
With my sister-in-law, my brother worked for Charles Schwab,
Okay.
and us three were going to go into business together, but our contracts got broken, and then, so we decided to just LLC ourselves and go out on our own. And
Miss Notch in the comment there, exotic sauce, Sherry. Miss Notch is what we call her in our, because we know each other so well in this community.
Oh,
regardless of we get along or not, we like in this community we both got like maybe two names. You might hear somebody call somebody else, and you be like, why does it say this in the what I mean in the name? Because we know each other. We know like each other for like 8-9 years straight. Just like we're on YouTube now instead of being on the Sony.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, for it's been almost 3 years that we've been together.
Right.
But the barber that we lease from, he's 83.
Right.
And he works full time. He does toupees, hair pieces, and I'm trying to think of the company that he worked for. He's 83, and last year he traveled to California to do the hair show. Like, you're insane. Why are you working so hard at 83? I mean, that's just.
Yeah, but that shows you the dedication. What probably want to leave for their grandparents. I mean, their grandkids or their kids, knowing what their kids going through, because even sometimes like you don't have to do it, but you push to see and make sure like your daughter has got that. She don't really need to depend on nobody, and that's why you probably really do it. You don't really need to do it. You probably just need it because you don't want her to depend on.
Both my kids, because of the household that they grew up in, my kids had to buy their first car.
Okay.
Both of my kids bought houses at 19. They were that hard to work.
See, not a lot of us, what I mean, in our my community have that type of. But that's damn, they bought their house at 19 years old, and that's crazy. That's what I like to hear, because I think other young people need to start doing that instead of investing a certain money or trying to buy the most expensive car. Buy a house.
Mm-mm. Well, this is my son at 16. We're in the Taco Bell drive-thru. There's a crappy old Chevette in front of us. The door doesn't match. The hatch doesn't match. And he's like, look at that piece of crap. Who would drive that? And I said, what do you think you're going to drive at 16? Because I'm not buying a car for you. And he goes, oh, I said, that's exactly what my car looked like when I turned 16. Cost me $800. I said, so if you don't want to drive something like that, you better get a job and start saving your money. I will pay your car insurance if you're buying your car and you're buying your gas. Now, we live 20 miles.
Already, Miss Nash.
From town. So, I mean, they needed gas money.
Right.
So, and then every time they wanted to move out, I was like, how much are you making? This is, we'd do a budget and I'd say, okay, you have $12 a week. Can you, like, what are you going to do with $12? That's Taco Bell. That's McDonald's. Can you do it?
But even $12 a week right now. I mean, not right now. That would even be Taco Bell. You have to give them more for Taco Bell's and McDonald's. No, I don't
right.
know.
But my kids, when they did turn 16, I got them a credit card, $500 limit. So they had credit when they graduated. A lot of parents don't do that. I would recommend that. I would recommend you getting a joint savings account for your daughter right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we do that with our kids, like our son and stuff like that.
Yeah, get your kids a joint savings or checking now, and then when they are in high school, don't let them have a credit card that you're paying off. Get them, if they have a job or whatever, give them a credit card, no more than $500 limit. Because I said, no, you're paying that off every month because you want to build your credit. So my kids had credit whenever they went to buy their first car, So a lot of people don't think about that. If you're handing them your credit card, they're not learning. But we used to call my son the bank. I mean, once he started making money, he didn't want to spend his money.
Yeah. What month was he? Was he a Harry's?
He's a Christmas baby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My son, both of my sons, they Harry's. They like to save money.
Yeah, he'd be saying, "Mom, do you have anything that I can do to make money?" I mean, when he moved out, I missed it because he would wash the car, mow the grass, sweep the floors. I mean, if you said, pay $5 to sweep the floors, he'd say $7. Okay, $7, I need the laundry folded. How much? You say $5 and he'd say, okay, 10. It's just, he was a barter, and he's still like that. So, but both my kids are mad workers. I mean, if they need something, they don't rack up a lot of debt to get it.
Right.
So.
Yeah, I like the way that he likes to bargain. It's crazy because I'm like that too. I like to bargain, with certain things.
I told you the other day that like there's somebody that needs to get their hair done but doesn't have a lot of money, and they're a housekeeper. You can clean my, I'll do your hair.
Right.
Change my oil. I'll cut your hair a couple months. I'm like that.
Okay.
The want and need, the barter, there's some high school boys. Their mom's a single mom. You shovel my driveway every time it snows. Hey, we can work something out.
I can't believe you got banned because you posted Trump flag.
Right. Now, I made more money than I had ever made in my life when that man was president. I mean,
everybody, even we did over here. Everybody said that.
Yeah. And now, last year I was working 2 jobs. I was killing myself. After I got COVID, I was like, I can't do this. And he's sucking the life out of us right now. It's terrible. And I hate to say I have to raise my prices again. I'm about ready to say.
But that is crazy because you know and I know. Anybody got small business, you got to raise your prices at least. It's not like before you raise it once a year. You might have to raise it like every 5 months or every 4 months, and that's where it's at right now. That's crazy to say, but that's where it's at. And sometimes you can't sell certain things; it's too expensive. So you got to take it off and take certain things off just to sell that one thing. So
women are deciding to not color their hair because they can't afford it, or go longer in between haircuts, or I won't get it blow dried this time. I'll just get it cut. That's women look forward to coming to the hair salon.
Right.
So whenever you're just saying, "Oh, I'll shampoo it before I come, and you can just cut it." Okay. Well, that's $5-10, depending on if you got it styled. A color or a highlight, that's $100, if you don't.
Yeah, so you're thinking about all that money that you missed from because of the prices, and it's true, like, my girl gets her hair done, and it's just the price they be up, and then it be set, and then 3 months later, it's like 5 months later, she calls it, like, and it's like you can't blame, because we're in business too, and we know other people that don't got a business that don't have to, pay the extra tax that we're paying right now. It's just like, It's saying like, what the heck? I gotta pay this just to get my hair colored, blow dry. It's like what you said. It's an extra eight. Some over here, it's an extra $8. You know what I mean? Wash hair. It's happened. People pay for it. Some people are washing their hair and doing their own thing before they go and just get it there. Just like what you said, just to get it done.
Yeah.
My girl do that shit. She wash her own shit, then she get it there and get it done because she don't want to pay that extra. Went from $5 to $8 to $9.
Mm-hmm.
I know
Well,
what you're talking
they
about.
say they went to Great Clips and got the perm because it's only $55. And I said, "Did you get it cut?" "No." "Did you get it styled?" "No." And I said, "Okay." Well, I called them. Well, if they would have got it cut and styled, it would have been the same price as mine.
Right.
So you didn't save any money.
Yeah. Some people are thinking if they do it themselves, they will. Some people are just thinking if they do it themselves, they'll show you like, or they doing that. They might doing it that way. They might do. But I think if you're doing it yourself, you're saving some money. If you're going to somebody else, you're not saving no money.
All you got was the perm.
Right.
If you came to me, you'd have got a shampoo, a cut, a perm, and the style. All you got was perm. So
What's going on now, bloggers?
So it's just, but our color, the price of a tube of colors went up. The foils have went up. We use the same foil as restaurant foil.
Right.
So foils went up, gloves have went up. It's just insanity at its finest.
It is. Everything is going up, and it's gonna be like that. Like what you said, we're getting killed. When like what you said, when Trump was in power, the only countries that are really doing good right now, but they're gonna be suffering after the 2022 in the mid. It's the islands because everything is always behind in the island and other countries, while other governments sign. That shit good. While we're going in an election, y'all going in an election to see what the result. Y'all American going in an election to see what the result is. You know what I mean? We already know what's going on, but they're just switching over now to what we're getting on the plastic because they're over there. So now certain laws still affect, but that's why they're living good and they spend American money like from when Trump was in power. You know what I mean? A lot of people don't understand that. They say, they still don't understand what I was saying, but other people understand that. No.
What though? Like my dad and my stepmom travel a lot, and they went. Where did they go? Barbados. They went somewhere. Because they always go to the same resort, and they because it had been long enough removed from COVID that they would have been caught up, and it wasn't. They said that the place was still dirty. The service wasn't good. And they said that it would be a while before they would go back. And it was a high dollar resort. They said things are just, and then they traveled to Budapest this year also, and they just said things are just different since COVID. It's just not the same. Right. So, and then look at this last weekend with the snowstorm. Southwest canceled 5,000 flights. I saw where some of the airports, the police were going to arrest some of the people because they were in the airport and they didn't have tickets. And they said, our flight got canceled. We're trying to get another flight. What are we supposed to do? There's no hotel. There's no, hey, we can't travel anywhere because the roads are bad. I mean, we're here. What are we supposed to do? But the police is telling them they need to get out of the airport or they were going to be arrested. Well, where were they supposed to go? It was crazy. So that was New York, I think. But the whole world's gone mad.
For real. You're not lying.
And then for some reason today, whenever I forget who I followed, he had a live stream on his TV, and they were talking about the Pope passing away. I don't know. I just got a real uneasy feeling about the Pope passing. because he was talking about things going in threes, and you know how whenever people die, you know, there's that it goes in threes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you're superstitious or not.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean,
yeah.
Things happen in threes. I know. We, I do. Yeah. Go ahead. But go ahead.
But you know, he was like, "We just had Barbara Walters. Now we had the Pope. Who was the third one?" I said, "Well, the Queen died." And he goes, "Oh my gosh, the Queen!"
Wow.
I'm just like, that's a major factor when the Pope, and then it all depends on which country the Pope falls in. You know, that's a major.
I don't really give. I don't even know. Like he's just a fucking. I don't understand.
Well, there's a lot of factors that go into to Catholicism, but there's money and power related to Catholic.
He's a fucking weirdo. I honestly, I'm not gonna lie.
No, I understand it, and there's a lot of, but money and power goes with the Pope. So depending on what country that the Pope comes from, there's going to be
Rome and Paris and all that.
Mm-hmm, there's going to be a lot.
But you know, I know all about that. Trust me. I used to, but then I stopped. I said, "What the fuck is this? Like, it's too much for me."
Well, do you believe in numerology? Because the guy that was talking about numbers, and he was talking about this Pope and his name and the numbers and his age, and I was just like, I got sick to my stomach. I had to turn it off because I was like, oh dear God.
Yeah, I don't get into that deep. After all that, I think that you see me, I'm very like, I'd be like, y'all are trying to get in some other demonic shit when y'all trying to do all that, explaining all that other shit.
The number 7, I mean, that has to do with God and Christ, and I mean, there's demonic numbers too, but I was just like, I know we're in end times.
Yeah, I know. I don't really watch people when they talk about all that stuff and talk about when you can hear all that stuff and I try to like stay away from that. I don't want to hear it because that me thinking about it and hearing that
Juju,
message. It's just a message. I don't want to hear the message. Like, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. It's like a message. You're spreading a message, and that message is not for me. So the minute I see it, even if I don't know about it, once I start feeling that energy and that,
mm-hmm.
where it's going and where it's like, how other people are.
Well, I messaged my brother because my brother's a pastor, and I was like, oh my gosh, the Pope died. Please tell me that like I'm okay for a couple more years. He's like, Sherry. And I'm just like, okay, all right. I mean,
well, let me ask you this: you think Trump is going to win for the 2020?
I don't. There's a lot of people that were Trump supporters that are upset right now. Like I am not for Trump. Trump did me.
Hold on. Say it again because I want to because you got banned for it's 3 flags, but you're not supportive. But go on.
I am conservative. Mm-hmm. Right now, I don't say that I'm Republican and I don't say that I'm Democrat. I say I'm conservative because right now, some of the Republicans have voted for things that I don't think that they should have voted for. Right now, I think parts of the Republican Party that are corrupt, and the Democrat Party is, I call them the Demon-crat Party. So right now, like I said, I follow that one radio station that is whatever I said last night. That let me find it because I don't understand everything, but Southern Liberty. They talk about everything that's being passed in the House, the Senate, so I listen to them as much as possible. Mm-hmm. But right now, I think the American government is corrupt. I don't think they're for the people. So, and when they just passed this last bill, they just gave them, all those people in the House and the Senate, another raise. We're struggling. The American people are struggling. They're not.
Oh, the Canadian people too, because everything that we do know, you guys do. You know what I mean? It's just like we're like all in one, and
oh yeah,
a lot of people, like when I do shit, they're like, well, what are you doing this? You over there, like, you understand, you know what's going on with the American end. You see that's why you see more movies of American movies with Canadian jackets, hats, and and
Well,
products.
that last year, whenever our truckers came up to Canada.
Right. There's a lot. That's why I would try to tell people, like, I don't know what y'all, because I must be like super, moving ahead with the crowd really quick because, but not only me. There's other, like, other people. People think it's only Drake that's only do business with American. There's other local like me, bloggers, do stuff. You know what I mean? American do with Canadian. I'm like, damn, y'all don't understand. Y'all need to get with the program because Canadians and Americans, we are doing a lot together. We are doing a lot. We accomplish more than ever before. It doesn't matter what color you are. It doesn't matter what you are. And we're doing ever more fun. I try to tell people, they're like, what do they don't see it because you're in the wrong fucking, you know what I mean? You need to move around
Yeah, when they shut that pipeline, when Biden shut that pipeline down,
right.
Oh my gosh. And I have a family that's in the oil field
Yeah, we connected a lot because of certain things, and other people didn't know. Like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on out here you guys don't know about. You might want
to. There was a trucker from the United States that his truck got impounded up there in Canada, and when he got it back, the windows were busted out. The whole interior was gutted, basically. I mean, they destroyed his semi. Well, my stepdad was a truck driver for 50 years. I mean, those trucks are like $450,000 more. I mean, they just trashed it. And
yeah.
For what
purpose? Because, hey, the government, like whatever it said, as I said, Biden and Trudeau has been friends since Obama was in power. They've been like super friends, you know what I mean? So it was all a matter of time before they connected, and they've been working, they've been doing so much stupid shit together because Trump was more like, no, we're not doing that. We're not gonna, we're gonna go together as Americans and Canadians, and we're not gonna follow China. We're not gonna do what they say. We're not gonna jump every move they make. We want to charge them more. You know what I mean? But Biden was like, no, and it's like everybody knows Trudeau was like the perfect fit for, you know what I mean? Trump wasn't gonna get along with him, so they wanted, you know what I mean? They did everything. They protested over here, did all that. The whole thing was, you know what I mean? Everybody understand what's going on. We all seen it. The whole world seen what was going on with that. You know what I mean? So stop, me and you from making money as a small business, like what you said. When Trump was in power, I was making a lot of money.
Yep.
I mean, people was scared to come. I was making a lot of money. It was more freely for me to make. You see what I'm saying? It was for everybody. So I understand what you say because you see it as a small business owner, and I feel the repercussion when he went out of power. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because when them two start working together and especially when they thought it was okay to block certain things in Russia, when they decided when they make their own McDonald's. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that killed us.
The main goal is one world order. New world.
Yeah. Well, what an iceberg. Happy New Year. Much respect, family. Yeah.
So that's the main goal. So, but this whole cryptocurrency scandal, that's kind of shut that down for a while because that was going to be the main money, I don't know. But then Elon Musk, has, Ohio has those factories going in that are going to do those chips.
Right.
And they I was just reading on that the other day. What time is it? Are we close to? I got 20 minutes. Elon Musk companies. Did you see where he lost? Did he lose 200 million or 200 billion?
I think billion.
Billion?
I don't know if it's billion or billion, but I think it's. I see that the other community. I think it was like. I'm not sure. I know Kanye gained something too. Kanye gained back a lot of money. Like, did you see how much the stock cost for his yay? I was laughing at the leaders. I was like, you fucking idiots. I want that to happen to everybody that decided they could stop somebody from telling the truth. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want that to happen to everybody in 2023. If anybody think that they could drop or just, say me and you running a business and we decide to do something and stand against something. And they're like, well, we're gonna stop sharing TMG from doing this because they're making too much money and they're not saying the agenda. You know what I mean? They're saying whatever they want. You know what I mean? And somebody decided to do that. We want them to lose money as much. Did you see how much this shit cost? I know Adidas was pissed. This is what that stock cost. You bitch ass motherfuckers. It's trying to stop shit from, and that's happened. And a lot of people is getting in line. That's why Ye is chilling. Why am I gonna come out when I'm making so much money? Why talk? I already prove my point. Y'all see the numbers. You know what I mean? Tell me I'm lying. And that's why everybody else is saying, yeah, because we have people out here that's trying to hold other people back and make it look like it's other people, but it's really other people. It's not really the people that people are saying that are holding people back. They're spitting foul shit out here. And, I want everybody to go through that in the 2023. You say something that they don't like, TikTok. They're trying to like what they did to your channel because whatever. Give you back your shit. Pay you to do all that shit. You know what I mean? Or we're gonna stop fucking with them because they're taking you away from speaking what you want to speak. We should all be able to speak. If you don't like something, I don't like something. Doesn't matter if me and you should be able to have an opinion and we should be able to cool and say, you know what, whatever. Right? You know what I mean? We should be able to come to an agreement. We're like, oh, you said that, I said that.
It's so like I love LeBron James, but last year.
Are you from Cleveland? That's why I'm not gonna buy that. You're from Cleveland, but get whatever. But whatever. Go ahead. But go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Everybody that I know that's from Cleveland or why you love LeBron James. But go ahead, Sherry. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
LeBron's son took a white girl to prom.
Oh, here we go. Oh my God.
Everybody gave LeBron a hard time.
You're gonna let people come in here and attack you, Sherry.
No, listen. But then LeBron showed a picture of the whole group.
Oh my God.
And they were all mixed race couples. Hispanic, black, white, black. But if you listen to LeBron speak, he's pro black on black.
Right.
Now, if you were truly what you say you are, LeBron, and I love ya, then why did you allow your son to go to the prom with a white girl?
Oh, Sherry doing the call outs. LeBron hit the link.
I'm saying. And then he got his feelings when he wasn't asked about the Kyrie Irving thing. He flat out said to the press, my feelings are hurt because you didn't ask me about Kyrie. Why do we have to ask you, LeBron, about it? Because you didn't care about him whenever you went to the Heat, did you?
Oh, here we go. Here goes the Cleveland fans always got something to say about y'all didn't like you right? Hey, I fuck with Sherry, dog. You gonna see a lot of Sherry.
He said,
I can't be mad at her. I fuck with Sherry.
Me with my platform, me with my power, and you didn't ask me. Why do we have to ask you, LeBron? We don't need your opinion.
What LeBron was saying, y'all don't ask me about Jerry, whatever his name is, the nigga from the
Jerry Jones.
Yeah, from the Cowboys.
Man was 14.
He it don't matter because we still get crucified when we're 10 years old. But what I'm saying to you is,
they asked him about that picture, and he was 14, and he.
I know.
Back of the picture.
But they it goes both ways, Sherry. That's why he was trying to say, I'm gonna go with LeBron on that. Just like us, we do certain things in 15 years old, 14 years old, we gonna get slandered. Anybody, Jerry, you know what I mean, LeBron James. That's what LeBron was trying to say. Y'all gotta ask me about that instead of keep asking me about the Kyrie situation. And you know what I mean? That was you know what I mean. But I feel what LeBron was saying. But what you saying about him not leaving and going in the Heat? Yeah, you're right on that. But you know what I mean.
But you know what? LeBron forgets he didn't go to college. He got picked right out of high school. He's a very lucky man. He's not been injured.
Even with that. Oh, why y'all is mad? Y'all fans. Stop being mad at the man.
I'm not mad at him. LeBron forgets that he has been blessed greatly and he does give back to the community. But sometimes you gotta bring it down, boy. Bring it down.
No.
I love
You can't. Listen. Hold on. Whoa. Let me step in and say something. No, he's worked hard for his.
He did, and he,
You know,
like I said, he gives back.
listen. Nobody gave him. You know what I mean. So if he wants to go from high school to college, whatever he feels like, that's his. You see what I'm saying? He don't. He's LeBron James. He could turn up, calm down, do whatever the fuck he wants.
He's a very blessed man.
Yeah, but let me say that though, like, you know, LeBron James could do whatever, you know, he's just like he earned everything, you know, he never, you know, he played his, you know what I mean, even though when they give him the ship players and he still worked and say, yeah, you know what I mean, even Cleveland, when they made all them trades and gave him all them ship players, he still brought y'all to the playoff. He still, so you can't say, oh, calm. He still, you know what I mean.
He still didn't get a ring.
I know, Sherry. You know, it don't matter, but he still got y'all a ring.
I understand that, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I know, but that just like, when he got a ring and he brought y'all with a shit team, and so you know what I mean. Even you know, so it's kind of y'all got to give him credit.
Right.
I know y'all don't really get along with him. And
we don't have to ask about.
But he gave y'all a ring, y'all. Y'all gotta know.
The news media did not have to ask him about Kyrie. We didn't have to ask him anything. I'm just saying.
But he, you know, what he was saying though was all facts. I know what the whole Kyrie thing about. Yeah, they keep asking, like what you said. Y'all keep asking about Kyrie.
But all the hate for Jerry Jones. Come on, that was a different time.
Yeah, because I know, but it's just, you know, it's just like other, you know, like everybody else get crucified from 18 years, 20 years.
People.
They get asked.
Would say I'm not a hater.
Yeah, but they get asked for, like, you know, everybody goes back from 10 years, 18, 20 years ago. You know, so he's saying, I don't, you know, basically, so that's being 15, yet you still got to get, you know, some type of, you know, questions about that because, I mean, yeah, it was a different time, but still, you're in a position right now, which is a different time of certain things.
Yeah, but his Jerry Jones quarterbacks and linebackers, running backs are the highest paid in the NFL.
I know what you're saying, Sherry, but you gotta understand about what it is. It is what it is. It's what's on the table.
But Jerry Jones said, I was 14. I was coming down the hall and I was like looking to see what was going on because I was on the football team and football players were involved. He flat out said, but he was not involved.
Well, well, you know, just like I don't know.
But you have to understand. I'm from a small town, but I have always had dark-skinned friends, always. So, like, people look at me and they say, "What would she know?" I know. You know, when my best friend's dad died, I was the only light-skinned person at the funeral of 300. It was the first funeral that was 3 hours long that I had ever been to, but I was there. So, I mean, a lot of people say, Karen, you can call me a Karen right now if you want to. You can call me a Karen. This is probably one of those times where you're like, sure, I'm going to.
Sure,
I'll go upstairs my Lakers t-shirt.
You got a good sense of humor though, but I'm gonna tell you though about, you know, you're wrong about the LeBron James. You know, he gave y'all a ring.
No, I love him.
Hold on. He gave y'all a ring. He brought y'all to the finals with a shit ass team, shit players, because they tried to fuck up his career by trading all. Kyrie wanted out. You know what I mean? He didn't leave Kyrie. Let's get that. Kyrie left first. So that's one on the tip. So let's go back and sidetrack. That's one right there. Kyrie went to Boston, right? Thought he was gonna do something over there. LeBron stayed, finished out his contract, brought the team, you know what I mean, and still went to the finals. So yes, he did good. Y'all just wanted him to give y'all 2 rings by himself with a garbage team. Come on, Sherry. Come on, yeah. Come on.
Cleveland coaches and managers makes terrible decisions. Trust me.
Like always.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why we cannot blame LeBron. But go ahead. Go ahead.
No, like I said,
Keep hitting yourself in the foot. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Sometimes whenever he talks, I just want to say, "Oh, please stop." But you're probably saying that to me right now. Just share your.
No, I'm not. I love it. But
no, like it sounds like it.
I noticed that you Cleveland, like Cleveland fans, you know what I mean.
My dad graduated from Akron U,
so y'all think that LeBron owe y'all this after he gave y'all a ring. I don't understand what. Want him to do?
Hey,
can't carry everybody. Y'all want him to stay next year, but who would y'all bring to? Let's be honest, y'all. You just said y'all make crazy decisions. You know what I mean? Who would they? You think they would actually pay somebody else to come play with him, knowing that Kyrie is not there? Nobody else want to come to Cleveland at the time.
No, like if I tell you that my favorite quarterback for the Cleveland Browns was Colt McCoy, everybody tells me I'm crazy because he was the worst.
I know, but we're saying LeBron right now.
I know.
You're trying to.
I'm trying to change.
I'm just trying to show you how good and how great LeBron James is Sherry. LeBron James is. Yeah, I'm not a LeBron James fan. You know what I mean? Believe me or not. You know what I mean? Believe me or not. I'm more of like Kobe. You know.
Yeah.
I'm a Canadian.
Jordan.
I'm a Canadian. You know, so you know what I mean. I like the sports. I'm a Jordan, but LeBron James is for me is Cleveland. I like Cleveland LeBron, but I like Miami Heat LeBron. I think Cleveland LeBron is way better than Los Angeles Lakers LeBron. So that's why.
The Heat.
Hold on. I'm gonna give you a next point. Why LeBron was good in Cleveland. Every year he brought y'all to the playoffs, right? And then he came back. He came back and brought y'all a ring, right? And he brought y'all to the finals every year. And as I said, he was still better than he is now in LA. But he was better. I know why y'all mad because he was better in Miami. You know what I mean? He was a monster in Miami. He was jumping over people. Superman.
I loved whenever he played in Miami.
Yeah, I know, and I know that's why. I know that's the problem because you're like, damn, he did all that in Miami. He could have did all that in Cleveland. I know, but you cannot say. But he did deliver. He did deliver. A lot of players came to Cleveland, didn't deliver. He delivered, and he's from y'all got to give him that. Don't say he got to calm down, or you know what I mean. Yeah, we gonna always debate when you say about that.
Well, I was just like, whenever he goes on his, I don't want to hurt feelings when he goes on his dark skinness, and it's like,
whoa! You gotta calm down. What do you mean by that? You gotta let us know.
Whenever he was talking about his black power,
wow, we're supposed to have black power though, but go on. Where's it?
That's what I was saying. Be careful because you have two young boys that were in interracial relationships, and that's what the people were saying when they were. Now wait a minute, LeBron, you're boys. That's all I was saying. I'm not stepping on any toes. I'm just saying when he comes out throwing that card, people are saying, wait a minute, LeBron.
So you're saying when he comes around throwing that card and going out with his daughter, going out with a white girl, it looks kind of way. I mean, so you're saying not only the black community don't like it, the white community don't like it.
That people are just saying, well, wait a minute.
No, I'm just run it by me. You can run it by me straight. It ain't. You know what I mean? I just want to know. It ain't. You know what I mean? We're being real right now.
Me? I'm going, go boys, go.
Right.
But
okay. So I hear what you're. All right, I hear
do you
you.
understand what I'm saying? I'm not trying to step on any toes. I'm just
Right.
saying. Last year prom time.
Cleveland, y'all Cleveland people is fucking wild, yeah.
I have been in interracial relationships for 13 years, so I mean but I would have been in them in high school had my mother allowed me, but I was forbidden. Right. So it was a different time and a different place. So
You're saying so because he preached that that black power, he shouldn't have his daughter date a white girl. That's what you're saying.
No, I didn't say that. I said
I'm just saying like that's what you're saying.
He got a lot of flack when his boys went to prom with white girls.
Okay,
is what I'm saying.
Yeah, he got that from the black community.
Black community.
I know what you're saying. So I'm happy that you said that because now people could know that like not only the black community is saying that, the white community is also saying that.
Yeah, because he posted a picture then of the whole prom group.
Because
when it was Hispanic, all the couples were interracial, but not just black white.
I know, but hold on, let me 1 second. I'm gonna let you get back because a lot of people that and like you in a mixed race show. I'm happy you're saying that. That's why I like having conversation. I like having tough conversation. You see me. No, when people say that, when I say if I was supposed to have somebody that say that over here as a black person, somebody would be like, well, you know what? You're only saying that because he's got a white girl or he's got a white boyfriend. You know what I mean? I'm happy you're saying that because
you better go get white. Give 1 minute.
Yeah, if you're gonna preach that, black shit, you know what I mean? People are gonna look at you then why you're doing it. It's like what you're saying. So I understand what you're saying. So let's get this everybody else, Happy New Year. Everybody else in the audience, Happy New Year. And I'm happy to bring in a conversation like this. This is a lot of people don't having conversation like this.
I mean, I'm not trying to offend anyone.
But I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. And a lot of us black people say that behind I'm one of those person that say, well, if we're gonna preach that, whole family, and why are we letting her, kids? And I know my big homie Dre is watching right now, probably agreeing with you. You know what I mean? But he probably don't agree with everything you're saying. You know what I mean? But
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year though. Happy New Year. He's probably agreeing with you, you know what I mean? And saying, you're right about the LeBron James situation.
I hear fireworks.
Yeah. People going off. You know what I mean? Let me go. I'll be right back. Let me go check.
Go kiss your wife.
Let me go check him out.
Here, everybody. We got lots of firecrackers going off here. Happy New Year, wifey.
Right. Yeah, Sherry. Let's get back into we got we're gonna still go New Year, Happy New Year. I know you don't drink, but conversation is what I like. Conversation is nice. I like the way you bringing this because like I said,
Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year.
A lot of us say this, no, a lot of people say that, but a lot of people won't say, man, well, you're only saying that because you know what I mean. His son's got a white girl, but you're saying, if you're gonna preach that black power shit, why is your daughter has a white girl? Understandable, you know what I mean? Because my girl will say that too. She will think that. If you ask her, she'll probably say the same thing. Well, yeah, you know what I mean. But we can't really.
I'm not trying.
I know. Hold on. Let me finish. We really can't really pick who her kids want to be with, on certain things. You see what I'm saying? And That's why, you know, it's a different era now. Certain people really can't spit certain things. You know what I mean? And I don't know. I don't know how to say that, but you know, I don't think he has no control of why his son want to take a white girl to the prom and how people will feel about, you know what I mean? Because you know what I mean. I be on, you know what I mean. I be on, you know, that black power shit too, but I don't feel a certain way about, you know what I mean. I don't hate on, you know what I mean. I only hate when people hate against me. You see what I'm saying? I don't preach as hate as, you know what I mean, against other race. You see what I'm saying? Because as I told you before, I have Italian white in my family, so does my girl. You know what I mean? And I think that's how we connect. Um, because she have Italian. As I said, there's something about Italian connected with black people. It's different. You know what I mean? But with the LeBron situation, it just I don't know how that come back in him if his son did that for Shockwave or Cloud or whatever, you know what I mean? Because you know what I mean. I know, you know, before that I you know I don't know how that.
Unless his mom is teaching him differently. You know, like me as a mom, like everybody was accepted. It doesn't matter what household you came from, if you lived in a mobile home, if you lived in an apartment, if you lived in a really nice house, what car you drive, what skin color you were, if you only had a mother, if you only had a father, if you lived with your grandparents, if you were a foster child. You know, my family had foster kids, adopted kids. It, and I guess part of growing up in a house was a religious household. Um, Skin color, other than my mom not wanting me to date a black man, skin color was not a thing.
Oh, your dad didn't want you to date a black guy.
No, my dad was okay with it.
Oh, your mom didn't want you to.
My mom and my stepdad did not want me to date a black man.
Okay.
And when I did a man time, my stepdad was okay with it. My mother was not okay with it.
So did you ever try to introduce your black boyfriend to your mom?
Well, yeah, Christmas 13 years ago, and my daughter had a problem with it. She had a problem with it.
Your daughter had a problem with it. Why would your daughter have a problem with you dating a black guy?
Because she thought my son would never talk to me again, because he already wasn't talking to me again. And that's a story for another day. But
I know, my bad, Sherry. Let me know. Questions are tough. My bad. Go ahead.
I mean, I've told you a little bit about my life, but it was like, what about me? Can I finally be happy? Does it I didn't set out to date a black man. I set out and I met a man that happened to have dark skin.
Right.
Does that matter? Right. Like I said, I'll start tanning tomorrow. I'll fit in over here. And I'm joking.
No.
I'm joking.
Please don't no jokes, please.
Sarcastic.
Yeah, please
I don't mean to offend anybody.
Right.
But I'm just.
You know, I don't want. You know, I don't want to. You know, like I don't want to have to. You know, like my community.
Damage control. I'm sorry.
We come first. You know what I mean, and their opinion is their voice is very.
I gotcha. I apologize.
Respect. I apologize. I'm not happy. You
know, like I said, I liked a guy in high school, and he was from another school, and he had sent me some stuff in the mail, and I never got it, and I found out that my mom threw it in the trash, and I went to mail him something. You dumb kid, you put it in the mailbox when you get on the bus, and then your mom goes to mail something and she finds it. Duh. So, but I didn't understand. Like, I did not understand why I could not date that man. It like, why? Well, you know, like, what's everybody gonna say? Well, what do you mean, what's everybody gonna say? My best friend was dark skinned. What's the big deal? I'm with her family all the time. Why can't I date? You know,
And you was you was back. This was back in when?
I graduated in 83, so this would have been about 81. 80, I mean, it was in the 80s. But I could not comprehend why I was not allowed to date that man. It blew my mind when my mom said no. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Because there was girls in my school that were dating black men. I don't get it. I do not get it.
Oh my god, I'm so tired, baby.
So, but
that is so. How long did you guys date for? Like, how long did you guys like, how long would the relationship last? Did you?
Once my mom found the mail that I tried to mail, I mean, I was forbidden. We didn't have cell phones back then. You know, we didn't have computers, so it was dial up. So unless I was at a friend's house and could call on the phone from their house, you know. And then my mom monitored my relationship with my best friend because she was dark skinned.
Wow.
And she had three brothers.
That is crazy.
But I mean, it's just, I like I said, I just couldn't comprehend. But I've always been that way. I'm very outgoing.
Break the chain. All right. You set your own trend. And that's what it's about. You know, you always gotta be the one. You always gotta be the one to, set your own. And and that's how it started off. I'm pretty sure somebody in the family followed that didn't say anything to you that you inspired. You know what I mean? To do all that.
I mean, that's probably why I picked the person I married, because like I'm not a non-judgmental person. So the red flags were probably there and I didn't see them, you know. So he's kind of cocky, or he's kind of this, or he's kind of that,
Right.
too laid back.
Right.
Or I had too many younger brothers and sisters and I wanted to get the heck out of the house. Either that or that ninja hand I wanted to get away from.
Ninja.
So, but yeah. No, I apologize if I offended anybody. I mean, I'm pretty bold and straightforward. So
I know it's good though, but yeah, I don't want to as I said, I respect my community. My community comes first. Like, we've been together for like 9 years. Regardless if we argue with some people, but just keep it clean, and respectable. That's all. And you know what I mean. And I just understand certain things. People, not everybody thinks that everything is funny. Like, you know what I mean. Like, you might say certain things to other communities, to other black people that might think it's funny. Like, you know what I mean. Over here, it's just kind of like, it's people are more sensitive. And you know what I mean. And even I sometimes I could be sensitive too. But you know what I mean. But I'm just letting you know, like, I don't want you to get blocked and all that stuff. Get like what happened to you over TikTok.
yeah.
I'm just letting you know, like, the rules over here.
Well, sometimes I forget that I'm not having a
straightforward.
one-on-one.
This is what we do over here.
Sometimes it's like, it looks like it's just you and I talking. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, but even then, when it's me and you, even if I was just talking to you, it would have been the same thing. Like, why can I life? Let's go with it. I mean, much respect, family. Happy New Year.
Yeah. I apologize. I'm sorry. Yeah. I get passionate about some things sometimes, and
you cannot have this. No, why are you trying to do that?
Yeah.
Get rid of this. No, you can have a drink.
Yeah, my daughter trying to have a party too. It's not gonna happen. You know what I mean?
Oh, you guys will want to go to bed, and she'll be like wide awake. Happy New Year.
Yeah.
She's gonna be wide awake.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I already know. Happy New Year, family. Much respect. Much respect. Much respect. King Hazy, Mark Alkaline Live. Yeah. Yeah, sure. over here, you know, we don't argue, we don't ban, we tell you how it is. You know, we don't go after you. China, we tell you how it is. Like, yo, don't step on toes, don't say anything funny. Especially for me. Like, you know what I mean? Not everything is a joke. Not everything is, you know, like, you know, we can't joke about everything because, you know what I mean? Yeah. But, you know, you cool though. You cool. You know, you cool. Yeah.
A recipe for 77 million? What?
Yeah.
Are you cooking for the world? Is that?
Yeah, hey, easy, jump in for a bit, yo. But yeah, Sherry.
Hey.
Yeah.
That I apologize. I'm sorry.
No, yeah, you know, but this, no, just, you know.
Yeah, when I was sleeping, got woken up by.
No, it's just, yeah. I like to keep certain things certain way, you know. It's like, you know, yeah. I keep it
A signal.
I keep it straightforward. You know, I just want you to, you know, and you might say something over our next community or in the other community, but this community is, you know, everything is going good.
You know, I told you like I did logos for people.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can you see it. That's a painting.
That's a logo.
Yeah, but it's a paint. I painted it on canvas. Can you see it? Is it not showing?
You got to put it up so I can see a little bit of it. I got my logo though. I got my logo. Oh, girl. I got to do.
Oh my god! Look how cute.
I gotta get my camera now. She's tripping.
There, can you see it?
Yeah, she's tripping. Yeah, she see you and you gotta put up a little bit closer.
I can see it's like a bite.
Okay. Let me see that. Put up a little bit closer. But what I want, you know, what I want. Let me put up a little bit closer. Sure, you gotta put up a little closer to the thing.
It's a
motorcycle.
Yeah. I'm terrible at this. I'm terrible. Let me see if I can find some of the other ones I did. That's for they call us the riders. That's for that one. Now there's Black Castro.
Oh, Jen, really? Turn off this, yeah. Jen, really, yeah.
He's Black Castro, and it's Let's Talk, Real Talk. He's just getting started, and then we put those on T-shirts, and then this was one of the best ones, and he went back to visit his parents and got messed up, got in a drive-by shooting. It was terrible. It's my best painting. I don't know if you can see it.
Okay.
He was Michi High Talk. And then the other one is Real Street News. Real Street News. You know Real Street News.
Yeah, let me see that. Let me see that Real Street News.
I'm looking for it because I designed his T-shirts. I did his This was his T-shirt that I did. I didn't paint that, but I designed it and had him done. He had like real generic ones, and I'm like, let me see what I could do. Let me see if I can find the painting that I did for him. And I painted the back of a flannel shirt with his logo. It looked. I tie-dyed the flannel shirt and then painted his logo on the back of the flannel shirt. It was so amazing. Oh, here's the shirt I did. Sorry. Because he just had it across the front. It was like, if you have your logo across the front.
Yeah, we got people in this community that do shirts too and all that.
Like you want
we got all that covered. We got people doing this community that do shirts.
Yeah, I mean, when you're walking away, you want somebody to see your shirt. You want it on the back, not on the front. So then I took a flannel shirt. I tie-dye flannel shirts, and then I paint on them. Oh, here's one of the patriotic ones that I did.
That looks good.
That's what I do that's like my hobby. Why can't I find that? Oh, you want to see something funny? 2 of my clients got me this for Christmas, so they must think I'm desperate. Hold on. They got me the perfect man for Christmas.
Why they get you that?
They said I don't have to look anymore.
What type of what type of racist shit is that? What is it?
It's a hot chocolate bomb. You put it in hot water, and the hot chocolate and the marshmallows on the inside.
So they wow, yeah, that's crazy. Your friends, they need a slap, yo.
They said, Sherry, he's even the perfect color.
No, that's not even you see all the jokes that y'all be running behind the scene. They need a slap, yo.
But 2 of my clients got me that. I had 2 of them. You guys are too much, for real. Sherry, you don't have to look anymore. We found you the perfect man.
I need that chocolate. That's fucked up.
Oh my God. Because I tell them my dating horror stories. They're like, you should write a book. I'm like, I probably could. Your daughter is cute.
Yeah, she's a troublemaker too. She a troublemaker.
Troublemaker.
She like her mama.
Yeah, they both troublemakers.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I can't believe I fell asleep.
Oh my goodness.
I come in with him just like kissing the shit out of me. And then I hear fireworks. I'm like, okay. 12 o'clock over here. I don't know. Oh well, it happens.
He was out here having to do damage control.
Holy shit.
About it. I was like,
I'm always gonna I can't believe y'all always trying to throw LeBron James underneath the bus, yo. I can't believe that, yo. Cleveland can't believe the Cleveland. She don't like LeBron. Even she don't like LeBron James. It don't matter, yo.
I'm a Kobe Bryant.
It don't matter, yo. Y'all can't be throwing LeBron.
But I love LeBron. You don't understand. You
don't.
don't understand.
Y'all been hurting my nigga LeBron James. You know, y'all be crazy on hitting my nigga LeBron. But LeBron, he don't want to come back. And I don't even know if y'all are so cold. Even if his son come and play for Cleveland, y'all will accept it.
Yeah, but they say his second son is better than his first son. Because he says he wants to play 1 year with his. They said he wanted to play 1 year with his son. I'm like, which one? I said, because his second son's better than his first son. So I'm like, I wonder which.
You just know everything about LeBron, eh? You just know everything about LeBron, eh? You know where he's.
I told you I love him. He's my favorite.
Oh my God, yo, Sherry, yo, you
You think I'm a hater? I'm not a hater. And he's from Akron. That's like an hour. That's an hour from me. So like everything that happens with LeBron, our news, we're just. He comes back every year and does a camp. You know, he's like built a big new complex for the school where he's school.
LeBron James, but you can't say that, yo. Because if LeBron James never gave y'all a ring, y'all would have been like, y'all wouldn't have no ring.
because like when he went to play for the Heat, like
What is you doing?
I
What is you doing?
faithfully
You're
watched it.
not getting on camera.
So what do you mean? This is
She's laughing at you, Shay.
Aw,
She thinks you're funny.
are you being silly?
no, that's a little girl. No.
Yeah, but anyways, you gotta stop hating on LeBron. Yeah.
I'm not hating on him.
Oh, you said he's gotta slow down. No.
Like
No. He ain't gotta do shit. He got y'all a ring and he brought y'all to the finals with a shit.
okay. All right.
Sure, you know that. Come on, y'all. Who else is gonna do all that? Who else was there with y'all that did all that? Who? Sideshow Bob?
When they got rid of our
Sideshow Bob? And Daniel Marshall? Come on, LeBron did all that by himself.
When they got rid of
if LeBron never got y'all a ring, y'all wouldn't have a ring. Right now, y'all be still trying to get y'all first ring. And y'all trade all them picks.
Dude, we don't have
nothing and got him nothing and got him all them garbage ass and expect him instead of trying to say, oh, well, LeBron this and that, he needs to slow down. And LeBron's a king in Cleveland. He's a king in LA, he's a king in Miami, he's a king in Cleveland.
Yeah. I'm not arguing with you. I was just saying when it comes to certain topics, like simmer down now. Simmer down.
No, we don't need to do none of that. You know what I mean? As I said, y'all will be still looking for a ring right now. Happy New Year, food stamp. Food stamp, your girl Sherry in here. Your girl Sherry in here is going crazy. It's going crazy. Don't let me get food stamp to come in here and asking you all those questions again. As you think I'm tough, he's tough.
I will say more. Yeah, let's talk about the Browns. Let's talk about.
No, we talking about the Browns. No, we talking. And when's the last time the Browns got a ring? I mean, a Super Bowl.
They've never been to the Super Bowl.
All right, so when the Browns got y'all a ring, pipe down now, quiet, and take it and relax, and just chill, and just chill. He brought some light to the city. You know what I mean? The boring Cleveland that nobody wanted to come. Just like Toronto, just like a Kawhi Leonard brought us some light to our city that nobody wanted to come to. Now everybody want to come. Now everybody want to go to Cleveland. Y'all got Donovan. Y'all got Donovan Mitchell. Y'all got Donovan Mitchell in Cleveland.
We have a good hockey.
Yo, I love this. I like talking sports. Yo, we got hey, you better come correct when you talk about LeBron James.
No. I told you I love LeBron.
Mm-hmm. Come on, Sherry.
The damn Indians. What do they call them now? Lord, why do we have to change name?
I don't know.
Now,
you know what you said about the Browns? Well, so I'm just trying to show you what the Browns. It doesn't matter what quarterback, who play, who y'all think gonna be the superhero to bring y'all to the next. To bring y'all to the next, top. LeBron James was the only one that saved the Cleveland, the Hawaii State. You know what I mean? That once again, we all know this. The whole world know this. Even people in India that need a rock with a cell phone know that LeBron James saved.
I'm not arguing with. I love him.
No, but you're saying, he delivered. So you might want to go back and check about. You said no when you said you got me tripping when you said
I just
he
said
left Kyrie. Hold on. You said he left Kyrie. He didn't care about Kyrie when they asked him about that question. But no, Kyrie left him and went to Boston. So we might want to go back and you know what I mean.
When the press, it was all whenever the press asked him.
Yeah. So don't put he leave Kyrie in Cleveland because he didn't. Kyrie leave him in Cleveland.
Okay.
Go on. You know, it's there. We could go back. We could go look it up. No, but you said he didn't care about Kyrie when he left. I'm just challenging my points, Sherry. I'm I'm just challenging my points.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
But I just
But he did deliver.
I love him.
LeBron James did deliver. You know what I mean?
Love him.
Y'all love him, but y'all hate him. That's y'all problem.
No.
Y'all love him, but y'all love him, but y'all hate him.
I know a lot of people.
Y'all can't have it both. Y'all gonna love him. Y'all gonna hate him. Which one?
I watch him play for the Lakers. I have my Lakers gear. I have my Cavs gear.
And I would never buy. I'd rather buy a Miami Heat, LeBron James, or Cleveland. LeBron James is garbage in LA. Davis is the reason why y'all know Cleveland. The Cleveland fans know the reason why LeBron. Whoa! The reason why LeBron James won a ring in LA because of Davis. Y'all know that. That's why y'all laugh at him in LA and say, "Ha, y'all talking." You know what I mean? But don't mix the fact up that he brought y'all a ring.
This is what I said.
He never brought y'all a ring. The Browns never brought y'all shit.
When people start talking about it, I say, if you were the dad, if that was your family, and you were working for a company and you got offered a promotion in a different state that was going to bring you more money and better your family, what would you do? You would move. That's exactly what he did. Moving to Florida, moving to California was better for his family. It was going to give him more money, better opportunity. That's all he was doing. He was bettering himself and better for the betterment of his family. That's all he was doing. I don't hate him for that. I do not hate him for that.
I don't know. You can't. You complain about losing people not getting their hair trimmed for $5. You can't.
Well, if I wasn't in the business, I would be I would wear a shop. I told you wear a shop.
Right. So we both understand where he's coming from with the business. Yeah. You know what I mean? But at that time, I understand what y'all saying. You know what I mean? I think he could have still gave Cleveland a shot back then. I think he would have still won. He would have won 2 rings, maybe 3 with Cleveland. You know what I mean? Because people wanted to come to Cleveland. The whole D-Wade situation, D-Wade already had his, LeBron James was supposed to be Michael Jordan at that version, in Cleveland. And he went to Miami and did the whole D-Wade thing. D-Wade already had his ring. You know what I mean? I understand why y'all was mad. Well, y'all, and I understand if you would have got it there first, y'all wouldn't be. But he came back and got y'all a ring.
Yeah, but when he went to Miami,
I gotta respect that.
When he went to Miami, I said the same thing. If you got offered $50,000 more to move to Florida, would you have went? Hell yeah, you would have went. Come on.
Was only $50,000 more?
Well, I don't know what it was, but I'm just saying.
You're trying. There you go. See, you're taking shots again. You see? No, Sherry. No. You're taking. Right. You're taking shots.
I'm not taking shots. People that were mad at LeBron. I followed him. The people that were mad, I said, if you had the opportunity to make more money going somewhere else, would you have went? Hell yeah, you would have went. It's the game. NFL players do it all the time.
So okay. So let me hit with the next question. So how do you feel like he's always taking? Okay, I'm gonna ask you this. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you how I feel about it. How do you feel about him taking shots at Trump all the time, but not taking shots at Biden?
I don't think that a lot of melanated people understand that the Democrat Party is the party that was originally the party of the KKK.
What you say? You're saying the Democrat? Somebody said that. Somebody said that in this community before. That Democrat. Who the fuck said that? Rufio, where you at? Hit the link. Hit the fucking link, nigga. Rufio, I swear to God, I gotta introduce you to Rufio. Rufio, hit the link. No, Rufio said that. I can't believe you said that. Yep. Rufio said that. Yo, go get Rufio. Somebody tell Rufio to warn up. Holy fuck. No, seriously, hold on, Sherry. I started to cut you off. But somebody from my community been saying that. I think a couple people will, but Rufio. There's a guy named Rufio from this community. I mean, we've been, 8 years. As I said, the majority of us, came from, PlayStation. We never did the YouTube. Majority just started using the YouTube now. But he been saying that Democrats or the KKK, you know what I mean? And that's crazy how you said that. Yeah, but
and Margaret Sanger, that started the abortion clinic, her main purpose was to get rid of Black population. That was the sole purpose of abortion clinics, and they put them in the projects. So if you look up Margaret Sanger, she wanted to eliminate you guys. You got to know your history. And she was a Jew. That's why Kanye talks about the Jews.
Well, I believe you.
Get out of my flower.
I believe you.
Get out.
I believe you. You know what I mean? That's why I be listening to Kanye.
And very smart.
Because he's smart. He knows what he's talking about. You know what I mean? He knows certain things people are just do. He knows who are in control and who are, getting paid to be, do certain things.
You're crazy, man.
What else?
Yeah,
So you didn't give me a full rundown of how you think about him.
Trump?
LeBron not stamping down, because remember LeBron was going harder, Trump. He never went hard of
well,
but I know what you said about the Democrat, but
the Democrat Party supports LGBTQ, transgender.
They said the alphabet community, please.
Yeah. So a lot of money. Lots and lots of money. So you have to, and Hollywood supports the Democrat Party. So you have to be careful, like, who you're hobnobbing with. LeBron's in Hollywood. And, your friends. I mean, Oprah is big Democrat. Obama, So you have to be careful. You don't want to lose your sponsorships. Your commercials, look at Kanye. When Kanye spoke out against, what did he do? He lost Adidas. He lost. So sell your soul to the devil. In reality, that's basically why some people are for a certain party. Democrat Party is the rich party. It's almost like roller, but yeah, it's pretty scary, right? It's pretty scary right now.
Yeah, hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna get into why you
But what I was gonna say is the state of Arkansas was Bill Clinton's state. Was a Democrat. To this day, there are parts of Arkansas that dark-skinned people know that they cannot go to. And there is a KKK museum there.
Where?
In Arkansas.
Arkansas?
Now, can you imagine that?
Wow.
Right? In the United States today, in 2023, there is a KKK museum. Now, we've taken down statues, we've taken down flags, but we have a museum in Arkansas that is open to the public. Does that make any sense? That doesn't make any sense to me. So, and
you said this is located in Arkansas?
Arkansas.
Okay.
Yep. Very racist state. Very. Because I have a few friends there, and they're like, Sherry, there would be places that we would not go to, like, we would not take you, because if we went there together, it would not be a good scene. And I'm like, what?
Oh.
And they're like, yeah, like mixed race couples are not welcome in certain places.
Wow. And I'm happy. Sorry, hold on, Sherry. Sorry, I've been telling people a while back, and I know you've been watching it. Me talking and saying certain things about mixed race couple. Once you start dating a black man, or or a mixed or like a white man or something like that, or a white girl, you're a target too. I've been saying that, you know, I've been lying. You know what I mean? A lot of people think I'm lying when I say that. Like, you get treated just as a black person.
Mm-hmm.
That's all bad. And I'm happy you're saying that. Go ahead, though. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Finish what you said.
I just thought that was absurd. That.
So why couldn't you go? You said you couldn't go to there because you was a mixed relationship.
No, there's certain towns in Arkansas that they would not take me because we would look like mixed race couples. It would be frowned upon. Now there's one of my good friends had met a girl here in Ohio, and he called me because they were gonna meet in Columbus, but he was gonna go to her town, and I had said, what town do you live in? And he said, oh shoot, what's the name of the town? As soon as he said it, I said, do not go there. Kenton. It's the coon hunting capital of Ohio. I said, do not go there. You can come to Columbus and see you, do not go there. He said, why? And I said, please don't. Please do not. You will not be welcome. So as time is getting closer, he said, she won't come to Columbus to see me. I said, well, then don't go. Don't come to Ohio.
Right.
And he said, well, she's acting funny. And I said, well, anyhow, it fizzled before he could make the trip to Ohio. But I said that is a very small town in Ohio, but it's a very racist town in Ohio. And yeah, you don't.
Amazing what you tell me about. So I'm gonna ask you though, have you ever been to this you ever been to this KKK museum before?
No.
That's what's up. That's what's up. I appreciate it.
I was told about it.
Okay. That's what's up. That's what's up.
But it floored me that was still in our country. But like I don't know if you guys knew.
As I said, there's a dude in my community. You know, his name is Rufio. He says the Democrat, the same thing that you said. Mm-hmm. Democrat back in the day with KKKs. I don't know if it was him or somebody else said it, but I'm pretty sure it was him that said, yeah, you know exactly what you said about a Democrat being a KKK leader, and you know the whole museum.
Well, you know that there were black slave owners.
Yeah. I heard that too. I heard that.
And they were worse to their slaves than the white people.
Yeah,
There's books on that. And then like know that they tend to have all the faces, the dark skinned faces taken off of products like Aunt Jemima, Uncle Ben, Sacagawea, I forget what other faces. But there was a big discussion on one of the other panels about that. And there's a young black man, and he is going around to these colleges, and he's on it because he's saying, you guys need to wake up because they're dumbing you down. They're dumbing you down in high school. They're dumbing you down in college. You guys got to start using your brain. He said, you just took all your faces off of all these products because he said,
This is why a lot of us is homeschooling our kids more these days than ever before.
But they said, what are you looking at now? You're looking at white people. All white people. He said, so 20 years from now, what are you going to say? Why do we have all white people in all our products? Well, what'd you take them off for? Aunt Jemima was proud that she was on the pancake, whatever. It was her. They said, well, they stole her recipe. Well, you know what? She didn't care. She got paid every month. She was proud to be on there. It was her family that was like, how dare they have her? Come on. They're the black lady that made all those products, hair products. They made a movie about her. Her family was having a fit. Why?
Who decided to make a movie out of her? The Democrat, you're saying, or just?
No, this uprising.
Yeah. Yeah. Of the Jewish people of yeah, right.
But why would you want to take your face? I mean, we're looking at McDonald's, we're looking at Colonel Sanders, we're looking at, I don't know, but you just took your dark skinned face off of everything. Why? Because it was discrimination, or it was this cancel culture crap. I don't know. But you know what? I should tag you guys in a video. They were just talking about that young transgender boy that has 8 million followers on TikTok, and he's what do you call it? Transgendering from a boy to a girl. He's a fake. He's a fake. He's an actor. And during the pandemic, he couldn't get a job. He was a boy, but he went to every acting job that he tried out for was a woman. He went to act as a woman. They didn't give him the job. So during the pandemic, he started saying he was transgendering into a woman. He's not. Well, he just met with the president. He's got all these skincare products and clothing companies. He's making a mint.
Right. Just for being.
Hey,
just.
He's a fake. He's fake. Dylan somebody. You have to look him up. Dylan somebody. Well, they just exposed him, but they're like, they'll say that you're going against him because he's transgender.
Yeah.
Is that like that 9-year-old or that
I don't
very young?
No, he's like he graduated college with a degree in drama.
There's another one that was so young.
That is crazy. Ooh, see, that's what I'm be talking about. They be doing.
I reposted it on my. Look for it on my channel, but he's a fake. He's a fake. But he just met with the president of the United States on behalf of transgenders.
And he's just an actor.
He's got a degree in drama.
We know what drama is. Acting, straight to acting class.
But he couldn't.
I did that. I used to. I did the whole drama thing, but I didn't like it. Like, and you have like, when you in like, because I went to the whole drama mechanic, but I chose to do because my family was already, into cooking. So I tried the whole culinary learning, You start at food and nutrition before you go to, we all know that. Before you go to culinary art. So I started at food and nutrition, stuff like that. Prep, there's a lot of stuff, but I watched the drama. Some of my friends was in the drama. Like, I don't know if not any of them make it right now, but they quit. It was too much work. It was too much. It's a lot of stuff. You could do it. You could end up doing stuff that you don't want to do, that you get yourself. You have. I think for being an actor, I think that's why I said most actors do got mental health, because
there's I think it's called dysmorphia. That's somebody that used to be a man that dressed like a woman. It used to be a mental illness.
Yeah. They said that. I don't know why. Yeah, you're right. It's true. If you ever wanted to be like that person, it would be a mental illness. He was right. So no, back to him lying, and it's just like I heard about. We've been hearing about this. I don't know. You probably heard about the people, the dudes that act like they're a woman, transgender, just to sleep in the shelter and impregnate the women in the shelter, because just because they say they was transgender and they wear the wig and the whole thing, and then they get into the shelters and then they get the women them pregnant that are and no one said anything about it. Like, well, you're not charging these people because what? They're supposed to be transgender. You're not charging them.
Did you see in the restroom, and then they're doing the camera under the stall? Well, what if that was your daughter?
Right. Yeah. That is serious. What I'm saying. Where's the woman rights and the woman? That's why I'm happy to see, and everybody, all the women from all color and all, race coming together, and saying, yo, whatever, because just know they're gonna want you not to say who you are. And that's what all the women are fighting for. It's crazy.
Well,
it's
give
crazy.
them in their own bathroom. If you're a man transgendering into a woman, or a woman that says they're a man have like a family bathroom. The YMCA used to have a family bathroom. Like if you had to take your daughter to the bathroom.
They still do. I think they still do.
The malls have that.
They still do because I got the Y. We got the Y. I used to go to Y. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So that the door locks. That if that's what you are, you use. I mean, they'll say it's discrimination, but you can use that bathroom. Why do you have to come in the public one? I mean, but it's like the whole locker room incident. The whole volleyball team had to change clothes in the restroom because the one transgender volleyball player had rights to the locker room.
That make no sense. That make no fucking sense at all.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want my daughter to feel uncomfortable working or playing sports somewhere, or even work. Like it's, I see these things and I hear these things. They bother me because if you gonna say what you is, say what you is. Don't act like you're something else and do something. Like when I hear these, that you know the alphabet community don't want to report these rapes.
Non-binary.
That don't want to report these rapes of these women. That they're raping these women because these men that are so-called and pretending to be transgender, they're raping these women and impregnating them, these lesbian women, right? And not getting in trouble. It's ridiculous. Right. I'm like, oh, that is, and that is crazy. I think that's crazy. I think that if somebody, that's all you got to do to protect yourself, to not go to jail and have to do certain time. That is dangerous. That is dangerous.
And somebody hears that, all I have to do is dress up like a woman.
And get away with it. And get away with it. Just think about it. Just think about it. They hear about that. All they got to do is dress like a woman, go do something, go molest a woman, and get away with it. Oh, I'm a transgender. You know what I mean? Their face didn't get show up on the news. None of that. None of that. And that's facts. This is facts. This is facts. It's not something that, and you know about it. A lot of people know about it. A lot of people don't know about it because they don't, like as I said, I do a lot of networking. I do watch a lot of communities, and I hear some people don't like to hear certain things, and they might feel a certain way of hearing certain things because you know what I mean. But it's true; these are happening. Your little, son or your daughter or whatever might be lesbian or whatever might get impregnated by a transgender, and you might not have a father for the kid because you know what I mean. That's what they say. He's that person, and they don't get charged. It's these are what people like. There's shit that these are these topics that I'm gonna be talking about a lot in this 2023, and this is happening across the world, not in the country, in the world. You know what I mean, mostly,
you know what?
Mostly in America and Canada.
Qatar, where they just had the soccer championships.
Yeah.
You weren't allowed to openly wear the rainbow. And if you're openly gay, like you're stoned to death in the streets. So, and the American soccer team, before they went over, they changed their uniforms and they took the red, white, and blue off the front and changed it to a rainbow.
Whoa.
Right? And I'm like,
whoa. You see, that's you're looking for a problem. I'm not gonna say you can't be whatever in your country because even in my country too, like in Jamaica, right? When the artists they perform, they say certain things. They're like, yeah, we're not in America, we're not in Canada no more, we're not in Europe. So we could say certain things. So they say certain things of what they know they only say when they come to America, Canada. They only certain things for the money. And it's sad that you live in a country that certain people are only saying certain words just for them. We're basically paying people to say things that we want them to, that we don't like you know what I mean. The government is paying people to say things that just to make people hear it. People say, oh yeah, this celebrity is saying it. You know what I mean? This rapper, this basketball player is saying it. But really, when they go to you see it like what you said in the other countries, they're not allowed to do that. They're not saying that.
Well, Germany had rainbow wristbands. They made them take them off.
Yeah.
And then they were like posting it. We couldn't wear wristbands. You're in a country that does not allow that. and women were supposed to wear head coverings, you know, and I mean everybody's having a fit. You know, you're in a country that's what they believe.
Right. We can't go. Right. We got to stop doing that. Right.
I mean, well, there was a woman, a blogger for I forget which country. I'm going to say like she came in, and when she got inside the stadium, she took off her jumpsuit and she had on she was very scantily dressed. Oh, well, they came over and told her to put her clothes back on. You know, where she's like, you know, I'm going to do what I want to do. Well, honey, you could have been thrown in jail.
Yeah. See, people understand the soccer game is a kids. This is not a pornography. It's not.
Well, they couldn't even serve beer inside the stadium.
Yeah, because it's for kids. The soccer is for a family event. You see, we don't understand the stuff that we do here. We sell beers and wings for these games. People don't do that in other countries. They sell chips, French fries, juice. You know what I mean? Pops, and that's it. Oh, whoa, woman. Jeez, that's her. She's crazy.
But I mean, I'm just like it's just like Brittany Griner getting arrested a little bit of marijuana. You're over there in a country that like's going to stone people on the street, and you just think you can just
right. And they wonder why, right? And what they don't understand is the more we as North Americans, you know, do stuff, enforce the laws like on certain things, they law get approved where they don't allow the alphabet community flag in their country, and they could go because we're living by, you know, once we promote these as Canadians, American, Europeans, right, English. That's why certain people are quick to move out of the country. Once we start doing that and we don't understand their law also gets strong, and they have other countries that are backing them that don't allow you to celebrate the alphabet community parade, wear the flag, and you can't go to these countries no more like back in, you know what I mean, in the, you know, back 20 decades ago when you could say, oh, you know, we're going to go over here and we're going to say, you know, you're going to do whatever America wants you to do or whatever Canadian wants you to do. It's not like that before. So now we're losing because we got to get in line. We got to put a boundary and start respecting people. We're going to go over here. They're going to come over here. Right? If they want to wear it when they come over here, we allow them to do it. If they don't want me to do it when we go over their country, that's it. And that's why we're going to lose. And this is why, you know, our like America and Canada is in, we're gonna be in, you know, that's why all these countries like, you know, these Middle Eastern countries are gonna on the rise in the next 5 years. The Iranians are gonna be one of the most richest. They're gonna be richer than Canada and America.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and people say, "Oh, do you know that?" Well, duh, they got all the oil. They're not even thinking about using electric cars. We got to do all that. They have all the stuff for that. You know what I mean? They got all the stuff to do all that stuff. They could think about making electric cars in the next 20 years from now where we're doing that. They don't got to do all that. So you got to understand, they're going to be a rich country. They block our airspace. And it's like people don't want to pay attention to a certain thing. That's why you see more.
With emissions.
Right.
A country that has, I mean, I've been in the Philippines. There's no pollution control over there. There's sewage running through the street.
That's why you see more of us, you know, like what you said, Kanye coming out, more of us, Caucasian and Black, working together now and saying, fuck the Jews. We are working together. We're showing together that was lying on us. We're working together. And it's like what you said, they don't want to see all that. They don't want to see, you know, Black and white working together because we know, you know, people are pointing it out, you know what I mean? Because a white person could say, well, yeah, the Jews are doing this. And then they'll be like, yeah, they're racist and da. But when a Black person say it now, you know, we'll listen. You know what I mean? Because we all went to slavery. It's hard for us to listen to a white person. You see what I'm saying? Especially if we're coming from back way. But now we're working together as that's, you know, that it seems like that's going on. We're working together now. Blacks and whites are working together more than ever before. You know what I mean? And we've seen a lot of that in 2022, especially with the Kanye situation. And we've seen that with the young, you know what I mean? And with the whole Donald Trump giving certain people jobs in states, making the young Black people powers in certain, you know, states. You know, a lot of young 22. Because I follow a lot of Donald Trump has a lot of, you know, properties over here. Trump, you know, hotel power. You know, so I know about all, you know, the Black people that he helped out that got put. So in Jamaica, to my country, He helped us with a lot. You know, we're still living off his, you know, his law rules of, you know, as I said, when the next election that's coming up, 2024, that's when we're going to be suffering. You know what I mean? Because we're always behind. It's an island. Island's always behind.
Mm-hmm.
You know what the politics is. But, you know, it's gonna be it's gonna be crazy to see what happens. I just want to see what's gonna happen, you know, with right now, what's going on. Are we gonna let the people survive? Are we gonna stop? Are we gonna push? Because it seems like ever since we find out that ever since the whole black, you know, you see that black and, you know, people are working together, and whites that are working from different races. So people say, oh, well, this section is racist. Or, you know, well, they're working together. They can't be racist if they're talking to each other, if they represent it, they believe in the same thing. You don't see a lot of, you know, a lot of this protest with this, this, oh, this is, you know, this group is this racist, or this is, you know, you don't see all of that shit kind of like slow down a little bit when people see a lot of, you know, other people from other countries, white and blacks working together. All of a sudden, the protests of you know, well, why can't you guys say, you know, protest and go the same way and protest, you know, if why we can't protest now that we see everybody getting along? Are we running out the Jews? You know what I mean?
Well, hey,
Why is it slowing down now? We can't protest no more about, you know, about certain things now that we've seen that the black, you know, the white and the black second. And it's gonna see a lot of, in 2023. You're gonna see more black people working. It's just people don't want to be controlled. If you got something to say, feel something to say. You know what I mean? As I said, you know what I mean. Like we even what, you know, we say certain things, and we just gotta know where we're at to say it. You know what I mean? Some people might be offended, some people might not, but you know what I mean? Even though you might not be offended, you still gotta respect the people around you, the people you came up with. You don't want nobody to think you forget where you're coming from. It's just like you know what I mean, how your culture and religion. I keep it real on 100, and I like the way you keep it real. That's why I like when you come on the panel. You know what I mean? You keep it real. So going in, I want to see what they're gonna do. You know how they're gonna approach, because every little protest of racist this and that is kind of slowing down. The racist protests and, you know, this against that, it's kind of slowing down. You don't see that much protest of this and that. You see more of like groups of other stuff, other weird shit, other weird laws, like what you said. You know, are coming up now. You don't see no more preaching about racism no more. You see more of like gender laws and like what you said, rules. And back in when Trump was coming in power, we see all of that, all the racist rules and all the laws and all, you know what I mean? The guy that running the people, you know what I mean, running the grill, you know what I mean, because he got paid to do it. We all know that. Then the whole happy New Year's, right? Happy New Year's. You know what I mean? There goes your breakdancer shirt. You know what I mean? But it's just I'm just funny because I see I don't only watch, because they say you watch TV, you watch certain things. I don't watch. I see certain things. I noticed when Trump was in, you know what I mean, he was about to go, they try to get him out. It was a whole lot of racist, you know, thing. Now that we've seen a different thing, the Kyrie thing, the Kanye thing working, you know what I mean? Blacks and white working together, Jews, you know, calling out the Jews. You see what I'm saying? We're having a lot more, you know, conversation with white folks that we thought we would never had. Like I would never thought I'd have a conversation with you, even though, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Certain things, you know what I mean? It's different now. You can see that it's really shifting. You know what I mean? Because not because of your president or your government, say it's because of one person that's not a government. And Trump was really no government. That's why he had a lot of black people that believe in what he was saying, even when they was trying to, you know what I mean? A lot of black people still stick, a lot of white people, even though in the media they would not show about white folks and this and that, you know what I mean? They will never show the black sector of supporting him. But we saw that when he won, with all the young black people that he made have jobs, that still have rules of certain things. You know what I mean? So it you know, to me, as I said, I don't see a lot of black racism protesting like we used to be. I see a lot of bloggers still trying to push that agenda, but I see more of like, you know, more of like what you said, sex. You know, what your sex is about. Are you gonna what they call it? Like a whole lot of sex?
Non-binary.
Yeah. You know, are you gonna be this? Are you gonna be in love with this because you were this? Are you know what I mean?
Yeah, like they don't want to put your sex on your birth certificate.
Yeah.
Like
Daddy. 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 Happy New Year's, man. Happy New Year's, man. Hey, tell David. Hey, tell David I said Happy New Year's. I ain't mad at him, man. Tell David I said Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year's.
Tell David I said Happy New Year's too, man.
You heard him?
Yeah, I mean, Happy New Year's, David. You know, man. And I mean, we brothers, bro. We brothers.
All
bro.
bullshit to the side. Happy New Year's, man.
So
Happy
we always
New Year's.
gonna have that relationship. This is my community story.
It's an unhealthy relationship. God damn it. We have to have a good, healthy relationship coming 2023. All right.
I got white. You know what I mean? I got black. That's why when you see this community, it's diverse.
I know, man.
That you might go through. You know what I mean? Everybody in the community, and they all got say. You know what I mean? They all got. Sometimes even him, he might say certain things, and people like, "Oh, well, David's racist."
If I say some crazy shit, I blame it on this fucking person right here that made Heineken. Man, they know how to control me sometimes. I don't understand that shit. So yeah. But hey, we cannot always blame it on the beer. Act shaggy.
This is David.
Blame it on the alcohol. Blame it on the.
He's been around. You know, David's been around.
Happy New Year's, y'all. Much love. I love my brothers and sisters, man. Happy New Year's to you, Miss Lady Sherry.
Yeah.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Yeah.
We're gonna stay tuned in with y'all, but we gonna mute up because we got music playing.
Yeah. You know,
yes, sir.
Yeah, with
before?
Yeah. He's been in the chat. Yeah, you hear my daughter say, "Yeah, baby." She's only 2 years old. She's talking already. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? She's only 2.5. But I just love having. I want to do a lot of this. I want other people. Bringing. But I like what you said though about LeBron James and certain things. We do call up people for that. We call up people for that. Rice will probably say the same thing that you said. But if you're gonna preach that black power shit, and he's a black man, he's probably gonna say, "Well, why, and you're gonna do all that?" And I'm happy you said that. Stop beating me up, girl. Why are you trying to beat me up? You know what I mean? So, yeah. And, you know what I mean? It was good. I like this.
I've been seeing a lot of posts about climate change. We're having all these blizzards, all these like crazy, snow.
Yeah, and no snow, warm weather. Rain. Tomorrow we're having summer weather. Tomorrow is 17, 19 for us. No, that is 17. That is short. Listen, that is shorts, tank top. People, you're gonna probably see people in shorts tomorrow. That's all crazy Canadians. But I wouldn't blame them. The weather is 17. Summer like.
Is that is that Celsius?
Yeah,
we do.
Yeah.
Because it's like we went from -15 on Christmas to it's going to be 45 tomorrow. So it'll be everybody will be sick. Lord.
That's when people get sick because they think, oh yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, right. We'll be in shorts, and Wednesday it'll be snowing again.
Yep.
So
that is here. But it's weird over here though. Some people where we're at, even in the wintertime, they be wearing shorts and shit. I'm like, you crazy.
Yeah.
But like our weather here, it's gonna be 17. I think in Fahrenheit it's like 60 or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
our community is like we. That's how we used to do. We didn't like everybody talking. They panel. They don't play music. We come from a community where we just come on. We throw shots. We come on. We get high. We smoke. We just start taking shots. We just start going in. Like the whole. What you see people doing now, posting the whole address and put people information. And we was doing that in 2014 back. People was doing that 2015. Yeah, all that stuff. But we graduated from that. We learned. We don't really do it now. We like that's why we laugh when we see Jen, come on. When we see other people doing that on the other panel, we're like, damn, we don't do that stuff no more. Like, you know what I mean? We graduated from that. When we see people doing, we used to do.
Well, I know, like when you said that, like when I asked your name and you were like you have to change my name because everybody, like, all you have to do is Google my name.
Yeah, that's why you got you in trouble in the first place. You know, you got to learn about this internet, Sherry. It's dangerous. You know what I mean? Rice had his name up there before. He got to change it. He got his whole YouTube taken down. He had to change. This is his second account. Yeah, it's grimy on here. You got to stop. That's what your daughter tell you, Mom, change that. Yeah, it's crazy.
I don't know. Well, I'm not tech savvy. Like, I don't even know how.
You got to change that. They're going to look you up. They're going to troll you. Don't be surprised if one day you're on here and you see a troll come with your name on it. Yeah, it's dangerous in these streets. I'm sorry to tell you.
That's why I like the whole moderation shit, because if someone did try to troll you with your name,
I know you're moderator.
You have a ranch, so we know it's you.
That's why I make people ranch, especially when they got good conversation.
So see, I have a laptop, but it's not an Apple, so every time it does an update, I can't find my crap on my screen. I have to wait till my 11-year-old granddaughter comes over and be like, Dixie, can you help me? Because I can't find my stuff. It's right here. Like,
that's how it be, though.
Right.
So.
Yeah. Man, what time is it? Half an hour? Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get up. It's 5 hours. I mean, it's Sherry. It was nice talking to you. It was nice conversation.
I missed everything.
You know what I mean?
My ass fell asleep.
Always welcome back. Happy New Year. You know what I mean?
Many blessings to you.
I didn't mean to offend.
No, it's good. We're gonna do a lot of networking, Sherry. We're gonna do a lot of networking.
LeBron, my love.
Yeah, but just remember LeBron James got you a ring. He got you a ring, and the Cleveland Browns and never did shit for you in the last over. Yeah, you could buy all that Cleveland Browns jersey, all that gear that you want. Just remember who brought you. The king is the first person that brought you the ring.
I'll wear my Cavs stuff tomorrow.
Right. Just remember. I just want you to remember that. Anytime you're gonna be like, oh, you know what I mean? But just remember that even if the Browns win tomorrow, or they're never gonna win a Super Bowl. They're not gonna win a Super Bowl.
I'm gonna win. Yeah.
Just remember, LeBron James got y'all. You know what I mean? Just remember that. Happy New Year, Sherry. I'm gonna let me hear you say anything about King James about well, until the Browns win a Super Bowl. Until the Browns win a Super Bowl, then you know what I mean. Happy New Year, Sherry.
Happy New Year.
I mean, thanks for coming through. Yeah. I tell you, our community is, that's what we do. We have fun. We don't. Sometimes you might see us dance. You might see us do a little. We don't. That's what we is. That's why Rice was telling you we break dance.
That is so.
You know what I mean, it was really everybody do their own thing. Rice break dance. He does. You know what I mean. We are very. You might hear somebody come in you and tell you, "Fuck you, Sherry. I don't like you. I watched it on TMG." You know what I mean. You was talking some shit I didn't like. It's like that. You know what I mean. It just has saying Sherry. You gotta watch him talk about. You got a lot of LeBron James fan around this motherfucker.
I'm not a fan though.
You gotta watch how you talk about King James.
Sorry.
Have a good night, Sherry. Thanks for watching, though. You know what I mean. I appreciate you, though. You know what I mean. That's it. I'm gonna set up. We're gonna set up. Like, I'm gonna set up that member stuff. We're gonna get it going. Like, I just want to know, how do I set up the whole what is it? The whole icon thingy? Like, what you said, a logo. So when I get my logo, right? Because I have a logo already. I made a little Team Chef Life. I have my little my CHEFTMGZ, and I have my own little virtual Tough Guy logo. I'm Jen. Turn the thing off, please. Turn it on. How do I get it up in the members? Like, some people I see they have the little member icon thingy, like they little a bot or whatever they have emoji. What is that?
There's like somewhere on your thing. There's a little where you can have specialty stickers. So I don't know if they copy and paste it. It should be on your computer.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So I got to copy and paste it. Okay. All right. Because I don't want to make mine known like everybody. I want to make mine something like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Because like whenever somebody's a member, there's like super chats. Stickers. And so I think you copy and paste them so that you have your own specialty stickers in your chat. So I'm sure once you have your membership thingy, like I know I'm not tech savvy, but You can probably create your own stickers for your. I'm dying to know. What
You is fucking crazy.
I think when I looked at it, I think I know what she's talking about because like you can
there's
stickers.
Yeah, so I'm gonna add my little owner logo sticker to it, and then if somebody gets a member, they could just click on the sticker and make it toward on their name, right? Good.
Well, some people like you have to pay for the stickers in the chat. I mean,
I don't want them to pay for the sticker. I just want them to pay the $1.99 a month, and that's it.
Membership,
or they $2.99 a month.
As soon as I was a member, the thingy showed up beside my name.
What's the reasonable? Okay, I'm gonna ask you. What's the reasonable price that you will think from you? You will pay for a member a month.
I pay $9.99 for
Oh,
one.
$9 to hang out with somebody for a month? No, sure, you're doing too much. You're doing too much. No. We're not charging nobody $9. I'm gonna be charging you. I'm gonna be charging. So hold on. Hold on. I just want to hear this clearly, Sherry. If you're gonna let me stay in a little bit longer, that's what we're talking. We're talking numbers.
Well, he went live every day, and then some of the lives were members only.
So you paid.
So only members.
So I know. So hold on. You would pay $9 to be a member in somebody's channel. A month. Well, I'm not gonna. Sure, I can't. I think that's you know. Well, I am going to charge. I'm going to be charging maybe $1.99, 99 cents a month.
There's one that's $2.99 and there's one that's $4.99.
So what? They don't have $1.99?
I don't know if they do or not. I'm just telling you what I pay.
Well, I'm going to be charging people $1.99, maybe $2.99.
In those chats, they don't do
$1.99. No.
Ask for some.
Not everybody. No, you know what I'm going to do? I am gonna do, but you said $9. I've seen $7.99 before. But when you blow my mind when you said $9. I mean that's and after tax, we all know Sherry, that's after $11 after tax.
But he has almost 4,000 followers.
I know, but you're gonna pay $11 a month after tax. I'm gonna have to charge you more. I'm gonna have to charge you more.
But I was on the panel a lot. I have a wrench. So I mean, but things are happening over there that it's like I don't know, whenever you start putting people that have been faithful for months and months and months, and then somebody comes in new and they're causing turmoil within chat and within your members, and then you're holding them to a higher standard than what you have the people that have been loyal to you. A lot of things are happening there. So and he kept saying, go and make new friends. Go and make new friends. And so I'm the other day and I said, I'm making new friends. I'm making new friends. So you might be losing $10 a month.
So my member price
99 cents.
Not because I don't want everybody to be a member. Sorry. $1.99.
Get it reasonable, but then you don't want, like you said, you don't want everybody to be.
I don't want everybody to be a member, and I know a lot of you niggas can't afford to be a $9.99 nigga. So we're gonna be $1.99. It's gonna be $1.99. It's gonna be $1.99. Like I'm not going. Sure, I know you pay your $9. Boo. $9. $9. I'm gonna have to make sure. Not for $9. For $9, I'm gonna tell you. For me though, if I'm gonna pay you if you're gonna pay $9 a month for my community after tax, $11.50. I mean my bad, $10.50, $11. I'm gonna have to pay. I'm gonna have to break bread with you after I'm making off my money. You should be baking bread off your members, off your monetization money. Because you know what I mean. You know that membership also boosts your channel and also bring you in the right place. The more members you have, the more your channel. You know what I mean? That's a part of. That's why hook up. See when I seen you doing the whole thing, I'm like, well, damn, she know about her game in the other community, and I see other people. I said, well, you know what? I'm learning something. I'm gonna learn about. I know about the mod game, but no, I'm gonna learn about the membership game. You know what I mean? And then you saying it, and then my co was saying it. Yo, get on the membership game. Put your thing up there. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get on that. So yeah, I'm gonna get on the membership game. But You said $1. You said 99. You said a $9.99, Sherry. God damn. You
Well, he has. I think he has 4 channels.
Yeah, but you you paid $9, $10, almost $10 a month.
Yeah, but like I can cancel when I see. I had access to him at any time, and then I was in the back door. So like if somebody came on the panel and I saw like his numbers dropping, I would text him and say, "Hey, you just lost 30 people right now. Get that person off your channel." You know what I mean?
Right, right. You see that's the type. You see, going in the new year, Sherry. That's the type of stuff I'm looking for. That's the type of stuff you gotta start. And as I said, I'm gonna be working with people from my community and other people, like a lot of people, you probably seen them here before, but networking. Forget what we talk, other show we talk about, but networking. People like money. You know what I mean? When people hear money and numbers, network, they like that, and we all like make money and network. And I want to do that. As I said, being a member, not even just being a member, like just a lot of these my moderators. I'm gonna be doing a lot of network with them for the 2023. Just more of that, making stuff. But damn, $9 is too much.
Well, like I said,
$9 is too much for Canadian money. You know how much that is? That would be like $10, $11. You're paying $9. We probably paying $11 more. But the price, the tax is higher.
Well, like I said, I thought I was pretty important over there, but like I said, I'm rethinking.
Yeah, and you was paying all that money, $9. Whoa.
I'm rethinking.
Very sorry.
Because, like some things have happened in the last couple weeks that I'm just like,
I'm gonna set up the membership sometime this week. So you're saying all I gotta do is copy and paste
when you set up your membership, there's three levels there. And
yeah, I seen that, but I can't get past the second one. But go ahead now. No, I just don't get the whole. I get everything else. I don't get the whole putting my copy and pasting. I don't want to use their fucking, sticks and stuff. I want to use my own shit because I'm like that. You know what I mean? I might even have a fucking oxtail dish or a jerk chicken dish or something like, something like that. I was up there. No, real talk. I'm trying to I'm trying to be, I'm trying to be different. You know what I mean? I like doing stuff like that. That's what I'm, I might even have a fucking, a shrimp linguine. You know what I mean?
But you have the studio too, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I could just take it, if I could copy the food picture and put it as there. So when somebody come in, they get a food icon. Like if you say you're a member now, you know what I mean? I'll throw you a sorrel, say like a sorrel. You like the sorrel drink. I'll give you a sorrel icon. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
I think I can figure that shit out.
Or something like that. You know what I mean? Or
because
like Pam Babe, like they like the seafood. I'll give them like a lobster and shrimp icon. Like my pictures that like I want to do stuff like that. I just don't want people to have their own little, their own little shit that they get from the computer. I want to do my own little.
You should be able to customize, I would think.
Yeah. That's I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna set that up because you're like this. You've been encouraging. You're like the 7 people. You know what I mean? Not on my community and other people community from other communities. Yeah, that's what we do. We have fun. We dance. You know what I mean? This is what we do over here. Sure, we have fun. We do. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna set it up, and I said I'm gonna set it up the right way, and I've been trying to get my some other people on the platform. You got to tell them once you get demonetized, you can get monetized again. All you gotta wait is the 90 days pass and resend your pin, right?
No,
and get my, what I mean? I've been trying to tell people on my platform, trying to help them, like, yo, you get that going, I'm monetized. You resend your pin. We connect your channel together and start working. We can make money. You set your channel up. I got people coming over here donate to your channel. You know what I mean? That's how we work. We network. You make money. You know what I mean? It could be. You know what I mean? And you're paying $9 per channel a month. Motherfuckers are watching right now. Like, damn, sure, you paying $9 a month.
I mean, it's like
you a member?
Shoot,
I ain't charging $9. I'm charging. She wanted me to charge 99 cents. I said, no, nigga, we going to the bank for $1.50 or $2. Huh?
I'm a coffee person, so like when
Jen, stop.
coffee, I'm like, hey, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Thank you. Come on.
Yeah, so that's what I want to do. It's more of that. It's more the membership, networking. You know what I mean? Anything. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to because I know people. I know the content is already good. If the content could reach you, you know what I mean, and you're you the big TikToker. You seen a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? Other people that know a lot of big YouTubers and see my stuff and like it. I mean, I'm doing something right. So I want to do more of that. You know what I mean? I want to do the membership. I want to do other. That's why I'm like for my community. A lot of people do there's like great content, but they don't use their skill as they don't try to use their skill as their potential. You know what I mean? We like a crowd or audience. We don't like to talk and listen. We like to the whole funny and all the time. You see what I'm saying? So
because I've heard people brag about being monetized.
Yeah.
So, I don't know what that means.
Yeah, monetize is just like you get money. Like I'm getting paid for being live right now. You know what I mean? That's monetized. Yeah. So yeah, it's just like that. So
people that just leave their channel on live and they're not.
Yeah, that's the gain watch time.
Oh, that's
so you
like
gain watch time. So if you want to gain some watch time now, instead of going live, you can just leave it and run it for like 2 hours. You're gaining watch time. 1 person, 2 person might pass. That's how I tell people all the time. What people do, they don't know it. Like, you could stay on for an hour or 3, and you want your strength at watch time. That's on my other channel right now. You know what I mean? You'll see only 2, 3 people, 5 people over there, but watch time in the next 3 months. The watch time is gonna boost. It's gonna increase. You know what I mean? It's gonna start picking up. It's gonna start bringing in other viewers. So that's what people do. You see people do silent lives and all that stuff. What they do. Now, people don't know about it over in this community. You know what I mean? But I know a lot about it. I've been knowing that for years. And there's certain things you don't really have to share with everybody. You know what I mean? Especially when they're no interest in it. You do your own thing. So it's like silent live. You gain your own watch time instead of you going live and sitting there with 1 beer, 2 beer. You could do your silent live. Somebody will come in and pop in, and then they'll leave.
Comments would just come.
You know what I mean?
It's quiet.
Silent live.
Gotcha.
We're gonna do that one day. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, but no, I don't. You don't have to do that, Sherry. You're doing a wonderful job of sending certain messages. You know what I mean? It's the people who are newer are trying to, or think they got to do that. But once, you don't have to do that. All you got to do is push shorts up. Push shorts up like every 2 days, every day. Then you get the watch time. You don't got to do all that. But even then, when you do that, because the way YouTube is so tricky, your video viewers is different from your live. Your live views is sometimes
on TikTok.
You compete with it. You compete with your views, with your short videos and your reel. Like I'm live right now. I'm competing with my short viewers. People don't know that you're competing with yourself. So you gotta post your shorts and you gotta go live. You know what I mean?
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. So you gotta, as your shorts, your shorts and your posts is gonna kill your live. So now your live is going down, and your short, your post is green. You know what I mean? So now your live, you gotta balance. That's why you see some people do 4 times, 5 times a day. But if you don't know what you're doing, it's not gonna work. You gotta know what you're doing. Like no music, conversation. Like you have your name there. You put say you was a movie star, Sherry. You know what I mean? You put that. Sherry's going to the. You know what I mean? Talking about this to this. You know what I mean? Anything. It works. You just gotta how you do it. You know what I mean? As I said, I learned stuff from other your community that you've been at. You learn stuff. You know what I mean? It's all learn. We all learn something. Some people don't know certain things. So, we do a lot over here. We do a lot. Like you see, we do a lot. You see other people. They sit there. They talk. They don't move around. We dance. We might get up and dance and have a drink. You know what I mean? Some people don't have no smoke.
Oh,
Everybody smoke on the panel because but I think that's bogus because if you're selling it as a state, as a government, as a country, why the fuck you don't want people to smoke on your social media stuff?
No.
Yeah,
TikTok's in China, so
yeah, but they do a lot of shit. That's the least of their problem. They should be worrying about. Yeah, and that's what. Look at that. You see all that weed? That's what we. Yeah, that's how. Yeah, that's. Hey,
what?
This is what we do over here. Yeah. This is this community.
But that's like nothing compared to what he's shown before. He's shown like big.
Listen, I have never smoked in my life. I've never.
Yeah, Sherry.
I've never been drunk.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
I'm my kids. Yeah, but I mean, I'm just like, oh my Lord, what?
Yeah.
But anyway,
and it's true. Why should you have a social media site? I want to ban you when you allow people to walk around with 20 pounds, 24 pounds. We could walk around with. I could walk around with drive around with 24 pounds in my car over here, or you know what I mean, or go pick up 24 pounds from the dispensary. Not all at once, but half then. You know what I mean, and you could drive around. You could do a lot. But why not smoke it on camera? I don't know why people do all that. Oh, don't smoke on my live. Yeah, smoke on my live and all that. Well, you know what? It's your government is selling it. That's kind of hypocritical. If you're trying to,
how do they know in Colorado or California?
Yeah, your government is selling it. They're selling it, and they distribute. People say, "Oh, and the government don't distribute." What the hell? Are you crazy? It's weed.
Yeah.
The government distributed to states and other countries. I hate when people try to tell me, no, we don't need. Yes, they do.
Yeah, the people that got in on growing that stuff back in the 80s, they are billionaires right now.
Right.
Billionaires.
Right. Sure, this is what they do. And I hear when people say the government don't distribute or sell it to other countries. That's a fucking lie. They do. They sell it just like drug dealers. They do that. They sell it to they have other countries and they buy from them from other countries. They buy for cheaper and sell it for more. They make more. It's a fucking business.
And she was having a fit that her granddaughter was moving to California. Yeah. She was going to grow weed, and oh my gosh, she's not going to make any money. And what is she doing? Blah, blah, blah.
The only person that didn't have Joe Biden. They have a weed thing, right? Joe Biden, and then they have an investment in marijuana, right?
Oh.
Donald Trump didn't have that. Donald Trump didn't have no investment in weed or nothing. That's why a lot of people don't understand. Oh, you gonna have a government that have an investment in weed, but don't want to legalize the whole country in it. But he has an investment in weed. But that's why a lot of people don't understand. Like I was like, wow, y'all don't see that. It's just like
crack pipes.
It's just like our government. He made the same thing as Biden. He's like that's why they're super best friends. Like they do everything. If Canada said we're gonna do this, Biden, we're gonna do this. Biden's like, all right. You're right. You know what it is. You know what they do. Trudeau, we're doing this today. All right, Biden. You know what I mean? They're so fucking stupid. Like I don't know when America started taking. I'm gonna tell you this. I was a Canadian. I don't know when Americans started taking orders from Canadians, especially a person from Trudeau.
Obama.
You know what I mean? Especially from Trudeau. And that's why when I hear people say, well, you're doing this, well, dog, my country is converted with y'all. We all, the same price you pay for a Canadian jacket is the same price you also know because they fucked it up so bad for y'all. The same price, and Cherry, I'm not lying. The same price I pay for American goods. Well, Canadian used to be able to go to Buffalo to buy stuff for cheap.
Mm-hmm.
We can't do it no more because it's the same price because of Biden and everything. You know what I mean? Or what they did. That's why y'all are buying the Canadian Grey Goose jacket for the same
baby formula.
The same price.
We're buying it from Canada on Amazon.
Right. The same price. When we know y'all should be getting it cheaper. Why the fuck is we getting the same thing for the same price? But y'all should be getting us for cheaper. We should be getting y'all for cheaper. And it seemed like when I heard a lot of people talk, well, you don't do this and you live. I said, y'all don't even know what's going on. Americans and the Canadians are like this. We are all in the next 2 years, we are gonna be paying the same fucking taxes. Maybe the next 3 years. Hold on. Yeah, she's extra. She's a girl. She's extra. But yeah. But I'm just saying, like when I've been trying to. That's why I'm like, damn. I'm here and I'm studying this, and I got other like Americans, you know, Black Americans, and used to like, you know, other Caucasian Americans that I do vlogs with and treat me information. It's saying, yeah, you know, a lot of people don't know what's going on. Canadians and Americans is in, you know what I mean? We're doing so much we can't even rub our backs like we used to no more. What I mean by that is y'all we get it cheap from you guys get it cheap from us.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because the government fucked everything up. We can't even rub our backs like we used to, as we're supposed to be. Now we gotta pay the tax. In the next, as I said, in the next 3 years, 5 years, we're gonna be paying. We can't even do. We're not gonna be able to help each other no more because of what the government's doing right now.
Well,
That's why when Trump was like, yeah, making it build for us and say, yeah, build a pipeline so we don't have that problem, so we could still scratch each other. Oh no, what did Biden do as soon as he came in? Blow that off. Yo, we're not gonna be able to help you. We might even be enemies in the future. You cannot blame that on Trump, because if you cut that pipeline of real shit, we might not be friends with America in the next, you know what I mean, because of what they're doing and what they did. It's fucked up.
Yeah, but like America has enough natural resources. We don't have to get it from anywhere else.
Right. Thank you.
From the Middle East. I mean, are you kidding me? Selling it to the Middle East? I don't know. Selling it and then rebuying it? I don't know.
Right. What the hell is that?
My brother-in-law, like, they went to Scotland for 2 years to drill offshore. United States won't let you drill offshore because of the climate and I don't know what the heck. But we can go to Scotland and drill offshore. I mean, it makes no damn sense. None.
Yeah, it is true though, but all right, Sherry, I'm supposed to get off. I'm gonna end it with you tonight. It was good talking to you again.
Blessings.
You're always dragging the conversation and make it, you know. I like that, but you know, I'm happy that you know you came in certain things that you pointed out, because certain people don't believe, they only see certain things certain way. And I've been trying to tell people like, yo, since like what you said, even before the trucking incident, you know, there's been texts of Black Americans, Black and white Americans and Canadians have been saying, yo, we gotta stop certain things. We're losing their jobs, we're losing their businesses. You know what I mean? We gotta start working together. And a lot of people was just, I'm happy you came to show people like, no, that shit was been going on. Just people get left out. You know what I mean? So when you see it now, it's just like we're feeding him. That's the good thing about the internet, because now you can feed me information, I could feed you, say you something. You know what I mean? And that's what's going on. And a lot of people don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I gotcha.
You know, I'm happy you were here to fill in. But Happy New Year. Have a good night.
Yeah, y'all have a good night.
All right.
It's 1:35 over here. We're going to bed.
All right, I'll see y'all.
Oh, not yet.
Right.
I mean,
have a good one.
Sleep well.
Right. Yeah, have a good one, Sherry. Thanks for coming. All right, y'all. I'm out. All right, David, y'all. I'm out. Dottie, I'm out, y'all. Y'all going crazy. Happy New Year's, everybody.